fit. Daniel! Let's go! He forked up, Daniel!
Dropping.
Yo, man, you're beating me!
Oh, hit it!
They keep on closing the
Hit
elevator.
it!
7 days, Sean. 7 days, Sean.
How many beans are in there?
A lot.
Did you hear it?
What the hell? Shoot that dude. I thought he was checking his watch.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Mike here, just looking to hit some headshots. Don't worry about it.
No wiggle at all. I feel like it's strong. It's a strong tickle.
Oh my god. Good shit. Are you? Oh, there's another dude to rap, man. You don't have a magnum, do you?
Yeah.
I can't.
So good.
Oh, hey Matt. I'm Shroud. It's your friend, Mike.
That's Mike! Wow!
Frankie's a slam.
Oh! Shoot! My wall! Nerf this! Winky fit. Daniel! Let's go! He forked up, Daniel!
Dropping.
Yo, man, you're beating me!
Oh, hit it!
They keep on closing the
Hit
elevator.
it!
7 days, Sean. 7 days, Sean.
How many beans are in there?
A lot.
Did you hear it?
What the hell? Shoot that dude. I thought he was checking his watch.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Mike here, just looking to hit some headshots. Don't worry about it.
Got rhythm. Nope. Hey, Brain. Look, no wiggle at all. Look, it's strong. It's a strong tickle. Yo! Yo! What's up, Grizz? What's up, Laser? Hello. 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 Okay. No, you didn't, dude. You didn't see my peen for a second. Yo, what's up, dude?
Yep, just ranting.
You ranting?
Yeah, just bummed, you know.
What, 'cause the changes?
Just bad change stacked on bad change.
Yeah, definitely interesting changes. I don't know why they would touch the assault.
Yeah. Why, like, in my eyes, why are we not just nerfing scout armor and scout rocket damage? Why are we nerfing movement? Right?
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, I think they just wanted to do some pretty drastic, just some drastic changes.
I mean, like, maybe when I'm shooting my rockets, I slow down, right? Because you know when
What's
you
up,
glide, you shoot
TMD?
rockets, you still
We
move
are-
the same.
It's
But
weird,
it's
dude. Like, honestly, I don't think this is gonna be a weird take, possibly, but like, I don't think this really changes that much in the DD. Weirdly,
It just makes it. I don't know who it benefits. That's my issue.
yeah. Well, I think bigger guilds will just run the PvP zone even harder. But
Yeah,
then,
you squeeze the Zergs into one area.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think they just needed more poise. Put like 5 big mounts, have like 2 to 3 running at all times for the most part, or when they pop, you have like 2 to 3. Put like 10 testing stations, because the issue with the DD is like there's just not enough to go around for 300 people, generally speaking. And since
With
the
90-minute respawns.
yeah, it's just like I think I farmed yesterday. I would hit up this. I would not hit that stations because there's like just no point because they're controlled by just 10 dudes, but. I would try to hit up like the shipwrecks, and it just never got anything. But I don't want to sit there for an hour and a half just to like see when the respawn timer's gonna hit. You know what I mean? Like, just a waste of my time. So I don't know. I think the DD just needs a fix overall. At least they're trying stuff. I really don't
mean-
think this changes that much in the DD for like PvPers though. I'm gonna be real, because like
There's actually
go ahead.
there's one good change this patch, and it's that you can auction stuff in the marketplace from your Ornithopter storage.
Yeah, that's a solid change.
That's the only one.
That's a good change. Yeah, but I'm gonna be real, dude. And when I get PvP in the DD, it's either I'm completely outnumbered, or like nothing happens. So I like honestly don't think this changes that much. Like weirdly. Let's go.
I mean, I feel like it just feels so bad. Like the nerf to rocket speed. Just have you flown with your tier 6?
Yeah, I mean, I was the first one to post it in the Discord. The changes.
Yeah, it's just it just doesn't feel good. I mean, like
I need that.
I mean, I played
I need that.
Overwatch and Valorant and all this shit for
Yeah, but what's
so
up?
long, right? So like I understand power creep, but like buffing will always be more fun for the player base than nerfing. Like imagine somebody that really likes the assault playstyle, they get buffed, right? As opposed to like, I mean, you could nerf scouts a little bit, but I swear, I'm pretty nerf.
I need
Scout
this.
rockets got slaughtered in my opinion,
Yeah, they did.
to the point where it's almost unplayable.
Yeah, I mean, it was a drastic change. I do think assaults should have been buffed. Scouts should have been nerfed for sure. How so? There's like probably a few different ways they could have went. I think they just chose the easiest option and went with it, to be honest, to save time. Because like, they know once players reach endgame, the DD, like, I'm gonna be real. There's nothing there, dude. Like, there's nothing there. There really
No,
isn't.
there's
like,
I mean,
so-
it sounds pretentious to me too. I've said it, but it's like, I mean, obviously we're PvP players, right? Like at the end of the day, we want to get our, our best gear so we can PvP.
I need this.
Respectfully, why do PvE players need all this high tier shit? Like,
I mean, they probably don't.
There's nothing in the game. in my eyes,
Holy
that's challenging
crap!
enough where you would need.
Oh
full
my
tier
gosh,
6
no.
of anything.
Ah!
I literally don't even wear a chest plate, and I go and clear those POIs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it matters if they need it or not. To be real, like, there's ways
Yeah, I
for
mean,
them to,
that's a
like,
small thing.
I don't think that really matters. But I mean, they could just. There's so many things they need to clean up. They're just gonna try to change things, and yeah, realistically, I really don't think this changes much in the DD. Like, there's rarely any PvP anyways, unless it's like group versus group. Like, as someone running solo yesterday,
think-
half the time, like, dude, I rarely get in
think the
PvP fights that are
PvE
fair.
Zone, I don't care about that much. But I mean, like, I did have a fight the other day where I'm trying to take down an assault, which takes a lot of
Yeah, it's a lot of
rockets,
rockets,
right?
yeah.
And I fight him in F8, and I kill him in like B9 eventually. After, well, I mean, there was like some DC problems. My rockets didn't shoot, but like,
Yeah.
there's still a large distance that people can run. So like the meta is just gonna be to run now.
Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, the assaults had to run no matter what, but yeah, it's gonna be easier to run now. How about that?
It's kind of corny how, in my eyes,
What's up, Infinity?
MK4
How you doing, dude?
with storage, you could have 500 pounds of titanium on you as an MK4 ornithopter
Yeah, no,
and be faster than an MK6.
the speed changes are insane, to be honest. Like, it's pretty insane. Like, yeah, I mean, going 154 is wild. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Like,
144.
it's pretty bad.
Or no,
It's pretty bad.
It's like 140 something.
Holy!
The 10% would be.
Dude, this
144.
Wait.
Yeah, it's 144.
Oh my gosh.
Not the right
No.
ish.
No. No.
Maybe 140.
I can't.
But it's still at least 10 kilometers
I can't.
an hour. Slower.
I can't. Dude, I couldn't.
Than an MK4 Glock.
Dude, I was getting spice in Haga Basin just because it popped, and I had the glitch where my ship wouldn't go up, and I couldn't put it in my inventory either. I couldn't like pocket it, so I just lost everything. I lost all my gear. I lost everything because of the glitch.
Yeesh. Love how that's so thing.
I just like there was already that,
I couldn't pocket it.
Well, now that I have all this gear, what do I do?
You have to leave and re-enter the
But now
vehicle.
it's-
Why can
I
I
feel-
pocket it though?
Yeah,
Dude,
I know
all
what you
my
mean, but
gear,
it's
all my
now it's even
gear.
more just.
Oh my gosh, dude, my
Yeah,
las
yeah.
gun. That was my only las gun. Dude, I've lost 3 ships to glitches. Oh my gosh. That's so painful, actually. Oh, my heart. Dude, my heart. That is pain, dude. I couldn't even pocket it. I don't think I had anything in my storage. It just didn't let me. Frick, dude. I can't believe I just died like that. I just lost all my gear. Pain. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Well, we got agenda for the stream. Dude, that's insane. I just lost like 450 melange or something. Not even because of mismanagement or misplay. That actually really hurts, man. Shoot, dude. That's crazy. So you're telling me if I got back in my ship, I wouldn't be able to take off there? Well, it's so big, Beanie. There's nowhere for me to really run. you know, without the Bendu sprints. Since I didn't have Bendu sprints on, I don't think I outrun it anyways. I wanted to try to save my ship. I should have been able to pocket it, but I couldn't. It didn't let me. Gosh, that's a... Oh my gosh. No way. This is why... Oh my gosh. This is why I couldn't pocket my damn ship, dude. Oh my gosh. Because I was hitting the ramps yesterday. Alexi's... Oh my gosh, dude. Skill issue. Oh. That's painful. The elevator perk to reset worm aggro. I mean, dude, I don't know what they did in Haga Basin, but the worms are hella fast. They come up right next to you. They go down super fast. They start coming at you super fast. I swear that just was not a thing in the past. We talk about dispenser pad. Oh, dude, I can't believe I died. That's so much melange, actually. I can't believe it. Frick, dude. That's painful. That is painful. That is painful. Not gonna lie. That is painful. Straight up. Luckily, I have some extra gear laying around, so I don't need to craft a full, but dude, no way. Oh. My heart, my soul. Nah, 9. Keep it, dude. That's just like yours. Unless you like literally aren't going to use it anymore. Like if you're actually done, sure. But I don't want you to give it if you're not done, dude. You know? Or if you think you'll hop back on, you know? Yeah, Spencer pad, no. No. I mean, usually I don't have to worry. That's not an issue. I usually don't need to worry at all, regardless of, like that shouldn't have been a thing, you know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't have needed to worry. I have tabby soft boots. Yeah. Yeah, I should not have needed to worry, regardless. Like my ship is just glitched. What the heck is that? I should have more soft boots. Should. Only have one more? Dude, so much melange. You are addicted to this game? Well, they just came out with the big change today, so you know we'll take a little peeky. Take a little peeky. You know, it's definitely gonna be a it's gonna, what is it? It's gonna have some. It's gonna be a controversial topic, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think it changes that much in the DD with how things have played out. It's either you're outnumbered, and you just get slaughtered, or like no PvP happens. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, it's just straight up. They just need more nodes out there. Because as of right now, the giant guilds just run the big nodes. Regardless of what you want to think, dude. They're like, at least in this server they do. They even have the tech where the node that they decide to defend half the time pops twice. So, like, you just never get freaking anything. Like, you just need more crap out here. There's just too little for how many people are around. You know? And then they went and nerfed, like medium spice nodes and stuff like that. Like it's weird. One of the weirder decisions too is nerfing the small and medium nodes. Like that's wild to me. For the spice,
they buffed small. They made more.
Oh
small,
yeah,
but
it doesn't
less
matter.
Medium.
You definitely, like,
Yeah,
dude,
that's
just like
so,
it's so weird, man.
I'm watching a co-carnage take on the end game.
Oh.
So maybe like 5 more minutes.
You're good. What's up, Cactus? Yeah, what's up, dude? And yeah, okay. Yeah, running the same direction as a worm. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like I couldn't really. I tried to just go closest to land. You know, that was my strat. Ah, dude, I lost so much, man. I lost my MK6 rockets. That it was just such a painful moment, dude. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ah, my freaking heart, dude. All right, time to bring out my lounge. Bring my lounge to the DD base and see what I can craft up. Like, what a dumb way to die, dude. What a dumb way to die. What happened? I was grabbing spice, and my ship got just stuck to the ground, dude. We have a liftoff. Like, it just wouldn't take off.
Mert kissy,
And I tried to save it, but I did have this in my thing, so I couldn't save it. So like when I went back, to try to save it, I couldn't even grab it, and I got eaten, dude. But yeah, my ship just wouldn't take off. It just got like sucked to the ground. And what the hell is up, dingus, dude? Is that the milkman? What the heck? Yeah, I just lost like 400 melange, dude, worth of gear because of a glitch. I tried to get out too. I tried, but it's just like, you know, Hoggy Base and worms are kind of diffy right now. So like it spawned like right next to me essentially, you know. Dude, thank you so much, dingus. Thanks for 67 months. Hold up. Yeah, dude, thank you. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That is true. That's Dr. Dingus, the milkman. Let's freaking go, baby. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Dingus. Seriously, hopefully you're doing well, man. Glad to see you. All right, let's bring our melange. It's not much, but we'll use it to try to help craft some stuff. Oh, dude, I can't believe I lost my ship, man. I just like can't believe it. I'm actually just so sad. Actually just so sad. Hold on, there's actually a lot of crap I need that I'm just... Dude, I lost everything. Dude. I can't believe it. Wait, no, just kidding. Actually, yeah, that's fine. You hadn't had the bike and you would have been fine. I don't know if I would have been, dude. I don't think I would have outran the worm, dude, because I went back to try to put it in my inventory. If I left earlier and sacrificed the ship, I would have been okay, but I was like, oh wait, maybe I can pick it up. Definitely a big mistake on that end. I just completely forgot I put it in there because I meant to transfer it here. But you know, the worm spawned like right next to me. You know how the Hoggy Basin worms are right now. So, painful, dude. Painful way to go, seriously. Painful way to go. I do have a ship. It's going to be Mark 5 though, but need the chassis. Definitely. Dude, that makes me not want to gather like spice. Wait, what? I'm out of duraluminum? What? What? How? How? I should have like 1,000 duraluminum myself. What the hell? Unless an assault takes duraluminum. And it does. That's why. Okay. I mean, I used the claw and I used my suspensor belt, and then he still got me. But like I said, I had to go back. So yeah, I had to go back. It was just a really scuffed moment. I mean, I just shouldn't have died. My thing just shouldn't have gotten glitched, you know? Like, I don't know what else to say. Kind of a panic moment, to be honest. Shouldn't have been a thing though, to be fair. So, all right, maybe I sold some stuff, Pog? I did. Yeah, I mean, I did all that. It's just too late. Too late. But yeah, dude, how you doing, Dingus? What games are you playing? You playing Dune? You trying to play any Dune, Dingus? Mr. Dingy? And what's up, Dave?
Sector weather alert. A large
How are you?
sandstorm is
On YouTube and on Twitch. Tasty little worms. What does that mean, dude? What are you playing? Oh man, I can't believe I died. I'm gonna have to craft it all. I'm gonna have to make up my my melange today. The hell? I'm gonna have to make up my melange. What a bummer, dude.
Can I fly you somewhere?
What a bummer.
Tonight? Well, the hurt? Well,
Yeah, a little bit of CS2. I've been slacking on the video. What's the video? You've been slacking on video. Did you watch Tyler do his little shoutcast, Dingus? He did shoutcast the major recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just been living life, dude. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Is life good? You popping off in life? You doing the old pop? A little bit of motorbiking, a little bit of boxing. Whoa, wait a minute. Are you winning? Dingus? Yeah, I think it might be my like wire or the USBs on my PC or something like that 9-hour. The camera was okay actually. There was dust on the mirror itself, like the mirrorless thing or whatever. So damn, dude, none of this. Honestly, I'm going to take this back. How can I take this back? Dude, I have made 0 money on the market. I am just ass at this, I guess. Can I not just throw this in my backpack? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't bring my ship with me. Ooh. Wait, so I have to fly here now? Is that how that works? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, Finger Panic, but like, you know, what am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? I tried to get it out. I failed. It hurts. It hurts, man. It does. Some of that gear, I don't have a las gun anymore. I can't raid. I can't raid effectively, at least. You know, that hurts my soul.
Music tonight.
But
Jason is a pretty big place.
yeah.
Zoe and I've ever seen a doctor get snatched by a worm.
Yeah. Tough. Tough. It hurts, man. It does hurt. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of gear. It's a lot of melange. Honestly, that's kind of it. It's not even that, like, it's the gear. It's a lot of melange, dude. It might have actually been, like, 600 melange for my entire kit because I had uniques on, you know? And then some of them you can't, like, I only have one more I can use. Like, I only have one more power harness. I only have one more top, like, tabby soft boots, whatever. I have swords and all that, but... You know, I haven't been able to catch any more of the power harnesses. Only have one left. Just, you know, it's not like I died due to user error per se, you know. But whatever. What can I do? Dude, Mike made it sound like we don't have a lot of las guns, dude. I was like, I think we should have around like total of 10 las guns or something. But he's like, I don't think we have anywhere near that. But I'm like, I don't know how we don't have that. I don't know, like, how? Didn't we hit the blueprint like multiple, like a bunch of different times, you know? Oh, well, they did a change to the DD, so I want to like try it out myself, you know. Yeah, they did a change to the DD. They made it so that there's a PvE safe zone all the way out to like middle of E grid. I already built a little base there earlier this morning around like 9 a.m. or something like that. I know a lot of PvPers are really sad about it. Like, I would consider myself a PvPer also, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think it changes that much, aside from big guilds running the server more, but they already did it in the first place. PvP was so rare on a smaller scale, it felt like, that like I just don't think it matters in that regard. You know what I mean? It's either you're getting ganked by multiple people or like you're not fighting. That's been my general experience. The only time I would ever fight someone is when I take like a ship fight, like a shipwreck fight. Actually, I have no idea where Harko Village. But even then, it might be a 1v1, or I just get slaughtered by a team. You know, it's like, I don't think it's really gonna change much. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I know that may be a weird take, but I think there's better things they could have done. I just don't think it really changes the DD as hard as people think it does. I would say the speed changes are way more drastic, dude. Oh, wait a minute. The wreck. Oh, this is where the wreck of Fetus is or whatever. What the hell? I have no idea where Harko Village. I'm just searching. Oh my gosh, it's all the way down here. Yeah. It's like halfway through E. So, yeah, it's like half of all the way up to the middle of E, horizontally is safe, and then like starting halfway into E normal PvP. Into this. Wait, FDM sort of assault. Wait, can't you wait? Can't I think one of the changes is I can access my inventory with my ship now? I thought. Eos. So many new emotes, dude. Dude. That's Turgle. That's Turgle Dingus from what is it? Freaking Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's Turgle, the greatest bounty hunter you've ever seen in your life, dude. Team Turgle, baby. We love that guy around here. We love him, Dingus. Nah, I think it's just too early in the game. Edvardson, like, I'm gonna be real, dude. The DD, like, there's not much going on in the DD. I'm just gonna be straight up honest, dude. There's just way too little stuff there. Like, just being honest. Like, it needs more testing stations. It needs more medium nodes. It needs more big nodes. It just needs more, dude. There's just not enough to go around. There's just not enough. All right, yeah, I could have, yeah, claim. Wait, no way, I can't? I don't understand the ship thing. Then I can, they're like, you can activate, you can check your ship. How does this work? Yeah, like, there's just not enough stuff out there. If they added more stuff, then, like, let's say they had at least 2 big mouth nodes going at a time, then the mega guild can still get theirs, but then other guilds can still get theirs too. Because as it goes right now, the mega guild just runs everything no matter what. It doesn't matter if there's a PvE zone in the DD. Like, they're just going to control it all like they do now. Like, and that's how every server will be for the most part. You know, like there's always going to be one mega guild that kind of runs the place. And because there's so little out there, they're just going to always run it no matter what. It doesn't matter if there's a PvE safe zone. It just won't matter. No, it won't matter. All right, I don't know how this is supposed to work with my ship, dude. They said that you can access your ship now, but I feel like that is just not a thing. That's something crazy here. Yeah, just more nodes would be good. More nodes, more big mouth nodes. So how am I supposed to bring out? How am I supposed to bring out this duraluminum?
Would you like to deposit or?
How am I supposed to do this? Because I can only take so many, right? Oh, claim. Okay. All right.
Welcome.
Yeah, dude.
Solaris, would you like to withdraw?
I didn't sell a damn thing on the store, dude. I even put this duraluminum up for like cheap. I think like 900 or lower. Like, and no one, yeah, 900. They're like, F you, dude. You don't want your trash shit. Has the wipe happened? Oh, what's up, Susan? The DD did wipe. It wipes like every Monday, Susan. So it did wipe. We do have our new base up, but I'm going to be honest, not many people have been on. So this might be the end for our crew for now. And then when like a big update happens, people will come back. But yeah, honestly, there's only a few of us on yesterday. So, you know, is what it is in that regard, I guess. I don't, how am I supposed to access my ship? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, we've all played an insane amount, Meggy, to be real. And the DD is severely lacking. Like, we really can't do anything because the Mega Guild just, like, actually runs everything, dude. Like, if we want to hit the big nodes, there's no real fighting for it. We just get our ass beat because they have numbers, you know? So, or we have to hit it, like, super early in the morning. But I'm going to be honest, like, I'm not trying to hit that every time at, like, 4 a.m., you know? That's just goofy. That's why they just need more. They just need more nodes popped at a time. Who cares if there's more out there? Because, I mean, yeah, dude, the mega guilds run everything. And with how the nodes work right now, like, some of the nodes pop twice. So, like, you just never have any other nodes pop. Dude, why don't I just have a map here? How the hell am I so lost? Where's my freaking Haga Basin? Like, where? Just give me a damn map. Where the frick am I going? Oh, is there a map? Am I just dumb? Oh my gosh, hit M. Track. Okay, hold on. Haga. Track location. Does this actually work? Tracking. Is he just going there now? Is that what's happening here? Recenter. Oh my, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. What can I say? I'm a dumbass. Jones. That's not Haga. That's not Haga Basin. That's not Haga Basin. My guy's not tracking Haga Basin. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just gonna follow this freaking glowing arrow and see what happens. Oh my gosh, dude. We've found it. We found it though. This arrow saved our life. Well, more of everything will at least alleviate the Zerg issues, right? Because right now how it works is Giga Guild runs server. Everyone else that's smaller fights each other over the scraps. You know, like it would be easier if you had a, like, okay, for one, there's no way to join guilds in game with a guild-based game, right? That's an issue. Two, there's no like Harkonnen Atreides chat, which I think actually would help, right? There's no way to like band together to try to fight these guys, you know? Like, yeah, you have Discord and all that stuff, but in a game that's so reliant on it, it should just have systems built into the game, you know? And I'm sure they will in time. So you just have you have a lot of issues in the game right now because I'm gonna be real, they just made it so the end game can run, and that's it. Like, you know, there's really nothing out there, seriously. Like, their mid game is chock full of content, early game is chock full of content, mid to early end game has stuff in it, but like end game, not much there, you know? Just gonna take them time. Yeah. Yeah, Jones, well, I mean, I think everyone just really enjoys the game, you know? And so, you know, passion sometimes can breed unhealthy feelings, you know? I don't know if passion's the right terminology per se, but like, yeah, you know. And I also do think people want to like dominate, right? Like, you know, don't get me wrong, like everyone likes to pop off and kill people and do things like that, and you know, right now that is, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's like at stake, but because like I said, I actually do believe not much is going to change in the DD, to be honest. Like even with this PvE change, straight up, dude, I just don't. Like, think about it. Like what is actually going to change in the DD with the PvE thing being pushed up? Like, really, I rarely fight someone one-on-one or even one-on-two. It's just rarely a thing. It's either 1v like 5+ or nothing, you know? So, chassis. Reminds me of that game you played with Sanchez. Yeah, dude, this is, so Dingus, this is kind of like that. You have like a whole survival aspect with like, you know, the RPG elements with levels and stuff. Like you have skills trees and stuff like that. And then Haga Basin, where I'm at now, is like the PvE area, right? Pretty massive, really intricate. And then the DD, the Deep Desert, is like pure endgame. And it's like 2.5 of this, almost 3 of this, essentially, almost 3 maps of this. It's massive, and it was all PvP, right? Kill on site. Not many resources, so you have to fight early on. It was pretty fun because like not everyone had an insane amount of stuff, but now we're at the point where like massive guilds just have so much stuff that they just like steamroll your ass, you know. So you're hitting these walls, right? But they are making changes, which I think is better than nothing, to be honest. Like I said, I don't think these changes in the Deep Desert will actually change much with how things currently play out. But that's just like my opinion from a dude in a chair. And Susan, hopefully you're all right, dude. Hopefully the surgery went well, you know, and you're doing okay, Susan. Yeah, sorry to hear. Hopefully it's like nothing crazy. Yeah, dude, Susan, hopefully you're doing well, dude. It actually is pretty cool, thing is, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I actually like really like the game. Weirdly, because it really does have like this, I wouldn't call it an MMO, right? But it really does have this massive feel to the game. Like it really does feel like a New World mix with like, I don't know, the survival aspect, you know? Yeah, what's up? Like you have the
How we
survival
feeling?
aspects. Good. Just trying to re-get my crap now.
God, I just did my marketplace rant now.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I haven't freaking sold anything on there. I don't know my price.
I have 3 million. Somebody goes, how the fuck do you have 3 million? I said, because I use the game mechanic. And like,
Dude, I
the
make
shit that
no
gets
money
me
on
is
there.
like,
It's
you know,
crazy.
okay. I mean, I just sell steel plates. But like, you know how PvE players are like, oh, I can't get PvP materials. Dude, I can buy 1 spice melange for 6,000.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap. Pretty cheap.
That's pretty cheap,
Yeah, I think so.
right? And then like, even like my issue, right, is I go to components and you know, for let's say
Only to please big PvP
weapon
people,
parts,
who always be
maybe.
those
What is
stations or
weapon parts
places.
under?
Yeah, I mean, they just need to have more of
Or
that
even-
stuff, though. I get that. I love the
Where's
game
that?
as well. I just think
Blade
at least
parts.
the way I'm
There's
choosing to look
82
at
blade
it.
parts on the marketplace.
Yeah, I mean,
which is a PVE access thing. A lot of people need blade parts
yeah, you need a lot of them.
or armor plating.
Sorry, I missed some
So
stuff
out of my
in chat.
whole server, there's only 250 or 225-ish armor plates on the whole server.
Yeah, well, hold on. Okay, dude, I was just there. How do you access your vehicle? Because I couldn't access my vehicle when I was there, and I flew there. So like, I don't get how that's supposed to work. You know?
Yeah, I got no clue.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Joe. People are always going to respond differently, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I can see how a PvPer is upset, but I really do think not much is like going to change in the DD.
Oh, they said that's not in the game yet, just on PTR. Like, really?
Oh.
Fake news.
Yeah. So people are definitely upset, but I think maybe not for the right reasons per se. Yeah. Oh, storage. Oh, dude, gosh, losing everything is freaking nuts, dude. It's pain and suffering. Pain and suffering.
Anymore. Nothing to be found. You know why? Because you have to fucking carry it.
It's a process.
Literally.
All right, let's go back. Oh, gosh.
Jasmium's cheap. Corpse? No. Carbonor? Like nothing.
Sort of feels like an RPG
Like all this
Rust.
shit is so cheap because people like
Yeah.
you just can't carry it.
Yeah, it's cool. They have an interesting kind of mix going on.
Like,
They really
I feel
do.
like adding
Like the ground
Just
combat's
a
actually pretty
little
cool. It's pretty jank. Don't get me wrong.
interaction
Like it's
thing in one of
laggy.
your
Things don't
bases,
reg. Like
I
your
feel
dude
like
trips
you can't
over his
abuse them. You could
shoelaces.
just sell stuff from your base.
But it's like weirdly addicting.
you could gather stuff from your base and would just drop in your base. Chest
Weirdly
or
addicting.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I don't know. Like I said, I like honestly. I may be like the weird take here, but I honestly don't think having it. Like at least they're trying stuff, and I really don't think it's gonna change PvP that much. Straight up, dude. I don't know.
I just think it's gonna feel worse.
I mean, it
I don't
it
think-
might, but I mean, like, dude, I'm telling you, I rarely get like 1v1s. So like, I don't know. I rarely get 1v1s. Like, if I do, it's usually in a crash shipwreck, and that's sick. But usually it's not like that. Usually it's like 1v5, 1v6, running for my life. Like, because like I shouldn't win those, right? Like, I shouldn't. Most of the time I won't.
But
like,
there still
you know.
is there are those times where we 2v5 or there's a
Yeah, I don't think that'll
somebody
change
that's-
those. My point. That's all. Like, I
don't
think we'll still get
won't
those.
It won't be easier though, because storage or like rockets are just so slow. Like, why not just reduce or like increase heat buildup?
Well, I mean,
and-
if you're fighting like
reduce
2v5s,
damage.
you're just gonna fight the rocket guys, right? Yeah, like don't get me wrong, it doesn't reward PvP at all. Like it definitely like nerfs it for sure. I just like overall don't think it's gonna change big fights. That's all.
How do you feel about raiding now that everybody's essentially just going to build
Yeah,
an E
that
category?
does kind of
So
suck.
raiding just won't
Yeah.
exist.
Well, I already built that e-base. If you saw that thing, I don't know if you
Oh, I
could
saw
see it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
it's
have
like, why
access,
wouldn't
but
you?
not to the chests.
Oh, you don't?
The chests I don't have access, but I can fall
Oh,
into
okay.
it.
Yeah, I can. Do I have to manually change this one? I guess I have to manually change this once, but yeah, like why wouldn't you have a base halfway in the DD, right? Like, yeah, I definitely think
Yeah,
raiding's
just
gonna
as
be
like a
scuffed.
little storage.
Yeah, like why
You
wouldn't
just
you?
put everything in
Yeah.
there.
I mean, that's why I built it. I literally got up and I was like, oh, yep. And I went and did it.
Yeah, and the whole like meta where
PvP's just run.
Yeah, it's.
I think I mean, I watched a Co video. I mean, I can link it to you if you care about his take
Yeah,
on it.
perhaps. I mean, I do think they nerfed some
But
stuff
he
like
essentially
Giga
said
Hard, but
the thing that like
I don't
bothered
think they
me
should have
is,
nerfed
like, oh, there's no
assaults.
end game because
They shouldn't have
like,
done
From his
assaults.
POV, the PVE players have this 100-hour or like 80-hour loop
Yeah.
that they enjoy, and then
Assault
if they want
nerf
to
is
go any
weird.
farther, they
I
have
do
to
think the speed
PvP,
nerf is very
Which-
drastic.
I
but
guess is right.
at least they're
but
trying
why not
stuff.
just
I don't know.
Add harder stuff to Hog
At
Basin,
least
or
they're
why,
trying
like,
stuff.
I feel like there needs to be ways that
Like I'd rather have them
PvE
attempt
players
to
can
try
still
make
enjoy it
changes than like
without
nothing, because the DD is like
punching the
super
PvP
boring.
stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. Like obviously I've
and
played it a
also,
bunch.
I hate the
Yeah.
argument that
Yeah. We'll see what
oh, well,
happens.
we
It really
didn't
is just
sign
a
up to be
band-aid
in the PvP
fix.
stuff. But when the reality of the game is the game designer literally designed it
Yeah.
exactly this way.
I mean, yeah.
And even let's say if you wanted PvP stuff, you'd buy it on the marketplace, but the marketplace isn't that accessible and easy to get to, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, I do think the argument saying like I don't want a PvP, like it's okay. Like I do think that's a weak argument because like obviously the end game
Welcome.
is
Would you like to
PvP,
deposit
right?
or
So
withdraw
I get that.
Solaris?
The market definitely needs to be figured out. Like there should be auction house dudes at like Rift Watch and whoever the Atreides spot is,
Yeah,
right?
or
So you
just
can easily
make a
trade.
trading post in your, I think a trading post in your house would be fine because then you could just,
Well, I'm making it.
store it.
I don't know. I think having
if
it in
you
your
wanted
house
to,
is like
if you
too
wanted
easy.
to buy. Yeah, but the thing is, if you wanted to buy a shitload of ore that, like, for all the stuff that weighs a bajillion, that's like you get a lot of, right? Like I can get 2,500 basalt, but it weighs, 2,500 pounds.
Yeah, but I think that like kind of helps with the supply and demand a little bit.
Fast. I like to fly.
Like
I like to
there's
fly.
some,
Yeah,
it's
but it
like
would
it's like Tarkov
reduce
and looting
its-
bolts, you know? It's like
I like
you
to
can just
fly.
go buy
I like
them,
to fly.
but just
Fast.
go get
I
them
like to
yourself
fly.
too.
I like to fly.
Wait, frick, sorry
Fast.
guys, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Like it's like
it's-
it creates something. It's like PoE and like not picking up the basic crap. You know, if like everything was auto looted for you, it would just have no value.
Yeah. So then, how do you explain, like, if I wanted to sell titanium ore?
They just give you a vault
They're-
there, or like you'll have a vault at your house or something, right? Like you shouldn't be able to put infinite amount of ore in there to sell in my head, right? Like I'm not trying to speak for everyone. In my head, like there should be some type of like, oh, I don't want to do that because it's gonna take a while, because then there's just gonna be no value for anything. Like either, yeah. That's
Yeah,
just like how
think
I see it, though.
For stuff that weighs a lot, that you get a lot of, I think it's like if you're selling one titanium ore for 200, and you have to carry, 5,000
straight
of
down
it,
south.
it's not that much money.
Then
and
people
it's
would
time
actually
consuming
use
to
it.
do,
Use
so
what?
you're just
I mean, they
never
would
gonna
use it
sell
too if you had to go to like Rift Watch or
You'd
something
rather
like
sell
that.
plasteel plates and spice melange and all this other stuff,
Like the
and
mats, yeah.
blueprints, right? That don't weigh as much because you'll get more bang for your buck for your time.
Well, yeah. I mean, also people like
But
need
if
the
I'm-
ore early, you know.
Yeah, I'm saying but let's say Tyler collected 10,000 aluminum, and from his base he was able to auction it, and somebody could buy it and store it in their base. Why add that gameplay feature to having to go to the marketplace and then moving it all from the marketplace, say just from any of the towns or whatever, those trading posts to your base would be.
Well,
like,
I think
time-consuming.
exactly for what you're saying. Like, it should, like in my head, it should be a time thing. Like if I can just mine 20,000 aluminum and it just sits in my base and I can sell it there, dude, the market's gonna be so oversaturated, it just won't matter. You know, everything will be so cheap. It'll be like 10 Solaris per aluminum because there's just no
Okay.
effort there. But I mean, like they can, like I said, I'm not trying to say your idea is bad. I'm just trying to think like you have to have something there that people don't want to do to have that kind of value there, and that would be like transporting
I mean, I
10,000
guess-
manually, right?
Because what would stop like a new player, right? Because getting steel and getting aluminum is difficult for a new player. And they
Iron
get a shitload
Forge.
of money from quests, right? Because
Yeah, I mean, well, in my
early
head,
in the game
it'd be
we
like,
had
Iron Forge,
100,000,
yeah, it was
200,000. So what would
Like Iron
be
Forge,
stopping
Stormwind,
us
crap like
from
that,
just
yeah.
buying 1,000 aluminum ore and just getting rid of that 15 hours of gameplay just collecting that?
Not that, but that'd be like your choice to do that though, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, no, I see that's, that supports your argument, right? Like you can't just.
Yeah, because I mean, if I can
obviously
just sit in my
farm
base and
aluminum
farm.
so easy.
Well, yeah, and think about bots too, dude. Like someone would just make a bot that literally goes out and farms it and just brings it back to base and sells it, right? Like yeah. So you have to have some type of effort there. Like really like in PoE is a great example of like there's so many tedious things that you're like, why can't I just do this automatically? But then there just would be no value at all for these items, you know?
Yeah.
Like yeah, it'd be super convenient. Don't get me wrong. I'm so tired of traveling 20,000 meters. You know, I'm with you on like some of this stuff, but that would make me want to buy a thing. You know,
Somebody said like you have to have that friction, or else it'd just be way.
yeah. It just
Like
be too
imagine how
much.
fast you could get to endgame if like the market was oversaturated like that. And you could just sell from anywhere, right?
It would just
'Cause
be
we would
like
just,
boring.
Like
too,
we
you know?
would just list 10,000 duraluminum for 300 a piece, and somebody would just insta buy like 300 of it, and they have a full MK5, right? Or
Yeah,
whatever.
Edvard. I do think the auction house right now is bad. The design is bad, I think.
But
It definitely needs to be changed from what it is. At least I'm with you on that 100%. I think needing to
I mean,
travel all the way
I don't-
there when its current system kind of sucks. So
yeah, but I mean, there's that level of friction, right? Which I think I agree, but I just think
well,
in its current state, there's not enough players per server to make the marketplace valuable as it is.
I bet you a
right?
lot of people just don't know about it, dude. It's like kind of hidden away. You know what I mean? Like it's not the most obvious thing. Like you
Yeah,
might be
I
someone that
agree.
walks around, but that doesn't mean like other people will.
Yeah, I'd say
you know?
that like, you know, a very well, because only what 20% of their player base has reached the deep desert.
I don't think they
which
changed
means
in
that
Haga Basin though,
realistically,
Finger
say
Panic.
25% of players have an ornithopter.
Yeah, like I'm not talking about like deep desert stuff. I'm talking about, you know, Haga Basin
like I didn't
angles.
even know you. It took me a while to know you could even fly to Harkonnen and.
Oh, like manually if you want to.
Harkonnen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff not explained in this game. So even I'm still learning crap, you know. The market feels like it encourages server hopping and creating new characters constantly. I just see like I just would never do that, Meggy. I ain't got time for that, you know. Like Dingus might be a rich cat, but like I know I'm not gonna do that. But I know there definitely are people that do that, or they want to because they want to play the like. I've been trying to use the auction house, but like I'm not selling things that have demand, so I've literally made no money.
Would you like to deposit? Solaris, would you like to with?
Yeah,
Welcome.
you know, like I need to go sell some T6 mats apparently, dude. That's what I'm doing wrong. I need to go out to the DD, you know, instead of putting those mats that I'm getting in the DD base, I need to go sell some of those, which is fair. You know, if I'm out there getting crashed ships and stuff like that, like, why not? Because I definitely, like, I need Solaris, dude. I'm poor AF, man. I'm going to lose my house. Have a cross realm? You could. You could. I mean, I just think it needs to be a smoother process overall. Like, it feels really bad coming with, like... I mean, if they just made it so, yeah, I mean, accessing your ships in the auction house will be a good change, and that might alleviate all the issues. Because right now, it's like you get out of your ship, you carry 154 cobalt paste, and you go,
Can I fly you somewhere
you know,
today? All right, suit
you go over
all
there
right,
and try to
suit
sell it.
yourself.
It just feels
All
like
right, suit you-
dog crap, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Eos. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Wait, the ships that fall from the sky, everyone gets the blueprints now? That's insane. I think they probably should change that. Make it so those only spawn in the deep desert, like past that. Because then the blueprint economy crashes, kind of, no? I didn't even think about that. Actually, yeah, Aos brought up a good point. I don't even think about that. I think about this, but the crash ships that come from the sky, you know how, you know, a decent amount spawn like in the first few rows?
Yeah.
Dude, everyone can loot those now. So that'll crash the blueprint market essentially to an extent. I don't even think about that.
I don't think it'll crash the market because nobody cares. Everybody will just have them.
Well, that's why it
I don't think
crashes
that
the
changes
market.
much.
Yeah, it crashes the BP market because there's no demand for it then. People have made some really good money selling those blueprints that from crash ships.
Yeah, like the Baron's blood bag.
Yeah, I mean, the M6 cut array, that's like an awesome one, you know? Just in general, so yeah, I didn't even think about that one specifically, but like I said, I do think these changes aren't as bad as people are making them out to be, because like I do think the big guilds will just, the only difference is like big guilds will just run stuff even tighter, but they already did, so like You know, it is.
I think for me, it's just the stacked changes. The rockets stacked, like making killing people harder, stacked on top of.
Yeah, I mean the speed
the
difference
zone
is
change.
pretty massive, to be honest. It's like what, 30 meters per
it's
second
bad.
change. Yeah, it's
36.
yeah, it's a lot. Like, that is a pretty massive change, to be honest.
And it's not just glide speed; it's like engine too, which is just insane. Like you go up at like 70.
You still need mats to craft though.
104.
Yeah, but it's not to be frank, it's not that hard to go out to the DD and like get basic materials for like a small group, right? I'm not saying you won't die doing that stuff, but it's like not as bad as like people say it is. Or they're bringing out like a Mark IV or something, right? Or they're bringing out like a Mark IV, and yeah, they're realistically just gonna get slaughtered like in a Mark IV. Like that thing's gonna die hella fast. Speed's very slow, right? But now I think you can outrun, or I think you can kind of keep pace with that stuff. I see you. I see you, Lemon. What's up, Lemon? I gotta pee real quick, guys. Hold up, though. Yeah. What's up, Lemon? How are ya? Who approved that emote? Dude, Path of Exile did, of course. Yeah. Well, it's a pretty good method for balancing the market. You can buy all the mats at low level, but their level of skill lock to actually use. Yeah, right now you can kind of do whatever. Doesn't matter the skill. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's like that's like a bad thing. The market just is inconvenient, but I think if they make it so you can actually loot stuff from your vehicle by flying over there, that will make it worth it, because you just use an assault, which can actually hold a decent amount of stuff. So, but that is just my opinion as a dude in a chair, right? So, just a freaking dude in a chair. Yeah, but hopefully you're doing well, Lemon. Sorry if you said anything. I took a piss real quick. So.
Nah, I was just ranting still.
Yeah, you just hitting the old rant.
Of course, gets viewers, bro. Rage baits works every time.
Ranger bait. You still no, okay? I think I'm caught up with everything. I don't. If I did miss something, I don't mean to miss it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
I'm actually about to retaliate and go to southern Haga Basin and just sit in the green crushed ship and just kill everybody that's there for that quest.
What the hell, toxic, dude?
Yeah, and see, now that's griefing.
Oh, I would agree. I would agree that's griefing. Yeah. At that point, I would agree that is griefing. Yeah, that's definitely BM for sure.
About to start thumping PvE spice.
So messed up, actually. What a waste of time. Holy crap. That's how you know it's like a petty freaking grief, dude.
I don't even want the spice. I'm just fucking thumping it.
Thumping the spice.
Wait, if you thump a medium, does it get rid of the whole medium node?
I would think so, because the worm's pretty big.
You just have 30 thumpers on you, run MK6 with thrusters, and just zoom and run them out.
Is the thrusters changed? Are they actually changed yet or no?
Actually, I don't think they changed thrusters yet.
Yeah, dude, you have to have Mark
think they
6
changed
thrusters
thrusters
to even matter. Because yesterday I was rocking MK6 Bird with Mark 5 thrusters, and I couldn't outrun a rocket MK6 Scout. Like the thrusters definitely need changing. It's insane.
Honestly, the shit that for thrusters for me is this guy, like, that's when I talked about sine and cosine. This guy was literally like, because I couldn't angle my ship right, because he would just do giant fucking waves, right? He would go all the way to the skybox and all the way down and then all the way to the skybox. So I
Yeah.
could never get like.
I think he
good
had
shots on
Mark.
him.
He had to have Mark 6 thrusters. Cause like I said, I had a Mark 6 bird
Maybe,
with
bro.
Mark 5 thrusters, and like I could not outmaneuver this dude, like at all.
What's funny too is Carnage also mentioned that he said that, you know, column 1 and 2 should be PVE as opposed to rows, which I agreed on. I
Column
said that way before.
1 and 2.
You know, because if you wouldn't really have to change that much, right? Because you could
Column
put
1
the
and 2.
PVEers on the left
Oh,
side, right? So they can
I
you know,
don't
build
know,
other bases
Levin.
over there.
We did
So
rob him
we
blind though, but you
PvPers
know what?
still
I
have
died
that
today to another
drop-off
glitch,
mechanic
so
from
karma
the
hit
shield
me.
wall into the PvP zone, right? Like I think that's a very cool mechanic that's overlooked.
So karma hit.
When you know when you
I
drop
lost
off
everything.
Of that
I'm
wall,
rebuilding right now.
You're you're giving
It's
yourself
not PvP.
up, right?
What are you talking about?
But
Yes.
now it's just an invisible line halfway through the E section that
All right, let's put my
initiates you
melange,
to
my
PvP.
my puny melange here.
Because then with the 2 columns as well, they could still have that travel time from A1 or what is it, I1 or you know, fucking H1 all the way back down to the shield wall. That takes time, so they have that. Then they get a taste of
I'm
that.
so
and they're
sorry,
like,
gang.
maybe
I'll get the melange
you know,
back
I'm
today.
getting very few resources, and there's a lot of people here. You know, maybe I'll dip into the other section. But then that goes back to the question where it's like, you know, you're making PvEers do PvP stuff.
Look, let's see how it plays out. Maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe it will, and then you just take a break, you know? Take a little breaky. Wait for another update to hit. Live life. Hit the beach. Thoughts? Beach time?
Dude, I genuinely have like, I went to the beach the other week. I genuinely have like 2nd-degree burns on my shoulders. I'm not trolling. Like it
Yeah.
hurts. Like I'm taking like 4 ibuprofen, and when I put on my aloe vera, like it stings bad.
Yeah, that's... Sounds hard,
I
dude.
can't even see it.
Oh, dude. Oh. Disgusting. I offer myself a sacrifice to appease the worm. Dude, Big Shy will get you, dingus. You don't think Big Shy will? Big Shy will beat your ass, buddy.
Ooh.
No, I know, Nico. I actually don't feel bad. I don't. But, you know, it just sucks to use so much Milan for, like, such a little thing. That's all. You know, I actually don't really feel bad. But,
Peep the stream real quick. You can see, bro. Much.
hold on.
Like, there's first-time chat message saying I'm cooked. I need to see a doctor. No healthcare. GG.
Don't wanna... Let's go check his chat.
Guys, it's fine. My skin.
Let's
I'm
check
fine.
his chat
I'm
out.
watching.
All right, I'm peeping. I'm peeping. Oh, dude, what the hell? You're
It's not
actually
that
like
bad.
you're actually, what do you mean? You look like a burn victim. Like, what?
Dude, it hurts. Like when I go to like.
Yeah, you literally
move
look
my
like you have
arms after I
like,
sleep.
what the hell? Like you can like pop
It's
your
just
shoulder.
like-
Dude. What the?
Hey, you thought it was a shadow, and it's literally just.
Dude, that looks awful. What the hell? Like that's.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
living life,
scare you,
though.
but I think you might like literally be scarred.
No, it's good.
All right,
It's
got my
just like,
clothes.
I've had it
Got my
before.
clothes.
Scars are hot, anyways.
That's true. You fought the sun, dude. You fought the sun. It's kind of a. It's kind
I
of a
actually
move.
might be the first person ever to finish a whole bottle of aloe vera.
Yeah, that's. Whew. That ain't a sunburn. Yeah, no, that's
You know, I actually fought Iraqi
That's-
IRL,
that's
bro.
a freaking
It's tough
bur-
out there.
that's a burn. Like
But it's
that's
tough.
wild.
Cause it was like, it was some
there
day
no
where it was just
MK6?
cloudy as hell, and then I went out,
Shield?
and then I decided
Yeah,
to
the
wear a
cloudy.
cutoff.
Dude, the
So I wore a
cloudy.
little-
It's a lie.
The
Never.
cloudy.
Yeah,
no,
never
no,
trust it,
It
dude.
was cloudy, and then it just disappeared, like full blue sky.
Dude,
after I got out of my car.
I'm telling you though, too, the cloudy, like it's deceptive.
I know
yeah.
cloud. I mean, you can still get burned through clouds. Like I get that, but it's like
Okay.
the clouds
Dude,
literally
I have
just disappeared.
nothing.
And I was wearing a bro tank, so
I lost my
shoulders were just
5-finger
exposed.
discount sniper. Oh my.
Because like
gosh,
my
dude.
others, like my legs and my arms, like they got sunburned, like my nose a little bit.
Damn, dude.
But like those have like
Actually
seen the
lost
sun
so
before,
much,
'cause
crap.
It was just fresh shoulders, just
Fresh shoulders.
some game or some mic colored shoulders, you know, just full pale white. Actually,
What
Mike
the
sees the
hell?
sun.
Yeah, dude. He does. He looks at it sometimes. Oh man,
He dabbles in some sun exposure.
I'm actually so poor. I just can't like it. Actually, like seeing everything I lost, it like kind of hurts my soul. All my blueprints, dude. Like I feel it. You know, I feel it. All right, let's check our melange. I actually should have checked. I haven't rebuilt my whole stash, so that's at least good. Let me see. I have this. I want the gun, dude. I want my 5-finger discounts, meds. What else did I have? I had my rocket, technically, my rocket launcher, which actually I don't know if those cost melange though. Why are you laughing at me, Lemon? What the heck? What's up, just Azu? Yeah, how you doing, dude? What the heck is up, dude? Welcome to the real. Welcome to the real. I don't know if we have any extra shotguns. Yeah, what the hell's up, dude? Long time no see. Oh man. My heart, my soul. My heart, my soul. Oh, wait, what? Hummingbird wing module MK5? Hello? Where'd we get that? Wait, is that a thing this week? Ooh. Okay, what am I looking for? I want to see what kind of... I want like one... Oh, dude, my las gun. Oh, I can't fight birds anymore. How much melange? 62 melange? We'll craft one. Look, we'll get the melange back. We'll get the melange back. Yesterday, we got like 1,000 melange. All right, dude? And we were responsible maybe for one full 200. Maybe 2. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. You are cooked. Dude, everything costs so much. I mean, I died to a damn glitch, dude. Frick. Feels like dog crap. All right, you know what? I'm just going to keep this for now. This is it. I'll just have my sword and the drill shot. Died to a dang glitch, man. And my las gun? Dude, my las gun. Dude, my Mark 6 las gun. I think that's my greatest loss is my Mark 6 las gun. I only had that one blueprint. I'll get the 5-finger discount again. Body check. Good, we've been farming. You got plenty to use? Yeah, I know, dude. But I just it sucks dying like that, you know? Oh. Oh, we're actually max. No bodies, though. No bodies. It just sucks to die that way, dude. This is my last soft boot. I have plenty of cores. I don't have my power harness, but that's fine. That's whatever. I have one more I could craft. That is, nah. That extra 50 power isn't that crazy, actually. Except, if anything, I wanted the armor. Weapon, no rocket launcher, no las gun, so I effectively can't fight ornithopters, but they are a lot slower now. So,
Dude,
yeah,
somebody
honestly,
just put me onto a diabolical grief.
Huh.
If you can jam a buggy into a testing station, right? So you just get one of the scrap ones. And then if you take off a tread, then it can't be moved to physics. So it's just stuck there and it's sheltered. So it'll just block the research station forever.
Wait, what? Repeat? Sorry, repeat it? Wait, what?
Okay, you get like a scrap. I'm looking for a scrap buggy, right?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna disassemble it. You disassemble it and then you jam it into a research station, right? Into a PvE zone. And then you take off one of the treads. And then when you take off a tread, it no longer can be moved. So you just block it there. And it's also sheltered, so it just won't ever die.
Yeah, but won't you be able to still go in, though? Or am I crazy? Like...
No.
You think it'll block off the whole thing?
Yes.
Huh. No? What's up, my name's Soldier? Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, Lemon. Luckily we have, you know, luckily we have farmed enough to where it's like not a big deal to lose it all. But obviously it sucks, right? Obviously it sucks. All right, let's go in here. I might be able to get another power harness. So far, I've not been lucky for these power harnesses, dude. I even was on at 9 a.m. and I went to hit this. This thing, you know, like what do I do? This thing's been on farm for 2 days. I don't want to sit there for an hour and a half. I got things to do. You know, things to do. Should help alleviate. How the hell do I spell alleviate? Alleviate. Alleviate. Is there 2 L's in alleviate? Alleviate. Tediousness? I don't know if I spelled any of that right. Dreamer brain. I've been rough couple of months, got laid off and depressed looking for a new job. I'm sorry to hear that, just Azu. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, that does suck. Hopefully you can find something and bounce back, you know? Sorry to hear that, dude. That's frickin' buns. That is buns. Heal. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. So... Oh, wait a minute. This shouldn't be full loot for everybody, I think. Oh, wait, are we gonna catch it? Is it happening? Is it happening? Yeah, I am sorry to hear that though, just Ozzy. That sucks, dude. On more note, how has Dune been? It's actually been pretty fun. I'm almost 200 hours in 18 days. I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I have. I'm pretty sure most of the community that's been here for a while is sick of it, dude. But I've actually had a good time, man. Oh no. Oh no. It's hit. It's hit. Yeah, but I've actually had fun. It's like it's a weird kind of fun, seriously. There's definitely issues with it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, definitely issues, but I've had a good time. Yeah, it is a survival game, but like, you know, there is that RPG aspect if you want that aspect. A ton of quests to do, levels, a bunch of different builds you could do. And then the PvP in the DD is cool. You know, like, what the hell? Yeah, it's actually cool. Crap, dude, this thing's been looted. Frack. Yep. Yep. Dude, I'm just never gonna get this ever again. It's just been looted, dude. Oh, man, I just barely missed it. I just barely missed it. But yeah, it's actually cool. It is cool because like there's like a political system in place. It is definitely too easily abused right now because it's like not very well thought out, you know. But you have like things that you play for on the server. As like Harkonnen or in Atreides, you have like, you know, the house versus house kind of angle, which is pretty cool. So yeah, they actually do have like cool stuff, you know. Dude, Mark 5 feels so poopy. So poopy. All right. Any crash ships for your boy? What's the end game? The end game is PvP, just Ozzy, where I'm at right now. I'm in the deep desert, which is technically the end game. And it's just resource, as of right now, it's like resource management. Like, you know, you fight each other for resources, generally speaking. You work towards these land rads, right? Which gives you points to then vote on the next week's like passive buff that your like house will get. Like Atreides or Harkonnen, like we're Harkonnen. We are getting annihilated because there's just so many more Atreides than us. We literally can't win. But that's essentially the end game, right? Is you just fight over resource for right now. They definitely need to expand it because it's not that good. Like it's just pretty barren, you know. But yeah, you just have a massive chunk of land, dude. It's seriously big. Seriously big. Today's my second day back From a trip watching Dune, and I'm already sick of it. Dude, see, Shizzy's sick of it, dude. What's up, Shizzy? How you doing, dude? How the heck are you? See, even Shizzy's sick of it, dude. No cap, wick chill. So I did make the space here. So the changes that they made today is the changes made today are you can go halfway through E5 for the most part, and your base is safe. It's all PvE. So earlier this morning. Oh, wait a minute. Titanium. Earlier this morning, I did go and make the space here. I don't know if you've been here yet, Eos, or saw this in the Discord. I made it like a little halfway base because, like, why wouldn't I? You know. So. Yeah, I built this sucker right here. Right on top of the damn mountain, dude. This is us. This is us. And then do I have to actually manage this? Manage. Guild. I don't know. I had to change all this like manually. Guild. 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 Let's see if this works. Hold on. Okay, I want to see if that like changes everything. It's like a little reset. This one should be guild now. Nope, just kidding. Okay, all right, well it's guild now. So, dude, why doesn't it just change it all to guild if I have it set for guild? All right, everything should work. Everything should work though. So, yeah, let's just dump this off right now, dude. Little dumpy. Wow, life's easy. I look at my second monitor. It's just a bald dude doing barrel rolls. A bald dude. What the hell? Wait a minute. A freaking bald dude? Hello? You can just add them to the console. Oh, you don't have to. You can just. Oh, I can just add those to the console? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is there like a console setting in that like associates thing or something? Or I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it again. But yeah, I built that for like a little halfway point. For the kind of halfway-ish. Because once you get out here, it goes back to PvP. So... yeah, like this guy built a base here, but I'm pretty sure this is raidable. Pretty sure, because earlier, yeah, that's PvP-able. Because earlier, I actually had a base up there. That's where I put it. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I think I can get PvP'd. Yeah. Yeah. Do they have wipes in Dune? Yes. So, the deep desert, what I'm in now, does get wiped. Just Azu. Honestly, I could try to hit this real quick. You know, I could try to see if I can fight. Probably get crapped on by 10 dudes. Yeah, there is a... the whole DD gets wiped. Oh. Every week. Every week as of right now. Haga Basin does not get wiped, though. So, yeah, you have to take all your materials, all your base stuff out if you don't want it to get fully wiped. Every week, and then you go put it back again. Yeah, I kept the mining base, Eos. Yeah. Mining base is still there. I'm gonna go. I haven't checked on it today, though. Please. Come. Please. Yeah. Oh, wait. Albatross wing models? Hold up. I'm taking all this, dude. Apparently we can sell all this. People are buying it. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Dude, I didn't know that we have the Albatross wings. Like, what? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, dude, these crash ships actually have a pretty huge selection this week, no? It seems kind of massive. Oh, 171. Sheesh. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hello? What the heck? Big. Yeah, 'cause I would like some money. All right, hold on. Hold on. Bring it back. I'm already on the way to repaying my launch debt. What's up, Sapphis? The grind continues. It does. There's actually big changes today, dude. I don't know if you saw the patch notes. What's up, Lost on YouTube? Yeah, I don't know if you saw it today, Saphis, but they made it so there is a safe zone all the way up to halfway of E5. So along, you know, along this E row, it's all safe, dude. All PvE. Everything is. So I made a base here and it's safe and it can't be raided. Yeah, so you know, you have a lot of angry people, a lot of happy people. But that's the main change. Scout ornithopters have been heavily nerfed with rockets. Even a Mark 6 with rocket pods, you're moving at like max 154 meters per second rather than like the 183 or whatever, or 78 or whatever it is. So like there's been some pretty big changes actually. Pretty big changes. Yeah. What's up, Lost on the tube? Ooh, dude, I mean, I don't know how many people would come over, though. But yeah, we could. Wait, the Colt. Dude, there's no Colt, though. There's no freaking Colt. No joke, I actually... Okay. Like I said, I don't think this changes... I don't think this update actually changes that much, to be honest, like for PvP-wise. But I will say it is kind of nice having... having it alleviated, like the distance traveled alleviated. But I do agree that it's like not the best change, just because, yeah, like there's a lot less risk now, right? And I get that there's a lot less risk, so I do think like I do think that sucks. But I will say, for my own selfish personal reasons, it's so nice not needing to travel 20,000 meters just to drop something off. At least I can kind of break it up, you know. But I do think it does suck that you have like the DD essentially cut in half, and it is a lot easier to run away, right? I don't know. There's some like they're working on something, right? This was like a pretty drastic change. They'll fine tune it, you know. They'll fine tune it. Like, I'm just happy that they're trying something to spice up the DD, because the DD is pretty. If they didn't do this today, I don't think I'd be playing today. You know, I'm kind of curious to see how it's gonna feel today, so that's why I'm on. Yeah, they essentially cut it in half today, Meg. They made everything from row like A to E, halfway E5, all PvE, and then everything after, you know, it is as it has been. So yeah, pretty big change. Pretty big change. Scout nerfs. W hates seeing everyone and their mom flying around Scout rockets. I do think it, weirdly enough, like, I actually didn't mind the idea of Scouts not having rockets, you know, and making it so assaults are only, right? Like, I actually didn't mind that too much, to be honest. I thought that wasn't a bad idea. I do think nerfing assaults, though, by even 10% is just dumb. Like, that's just dumb, dude. Assaults feel so bad, dude. If anything, give them a little love. It will help with solos. Yeah, it will help with solos. I mean, once again, I am a firm believer that it's not going to really change too much in the DD, like PvP aspect, except for bigger guilds just having more power. But they already kind of ran everything anyways. Like, I don't think it mattered. Yo, what's up? Yo! Yo!
Hello? How may I help you?
Not much, dude. Just seeing what you're up to, man.
Just out here doing whatever Deep Desert calls.
Yep, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, but how you doing, Meg? 1v1 at the Arena Harco Village, like in the second movie with Betty and Slars. Dude, I would love for there to be an actual arena in Harco. I think we were talking about that like a week ago. How cool would it be if there was an arena to go do like look, it would create some really bad habits, and it definitely would like make RMT even more. But how fun would it be to actually go to an arena like in Harco, and you can actually bet materials like pink slips for your vehicles or something? Like, that'd be kind of cool, dude. I don't know. Like, yeah, it would definitely would create some extra RMT, but there's already RMT, dude. Let a brother live a little, you know? That'd be so fun to go like try out builds. Only downside would be like cheating. Like someone gives themselves even like 20% more stamina, 30% more stamina, 30% more HP or something like that, you know? That's like the main thing, is like you would have to somehow deter cheating. And like obviously a lot of people would probably cheat, but it'd be so much fun. It'd be so cool. Like, yo, your Mark 6 bird for my Mark 6 bird, you know? Fight to the frickin' death in the arena, pink slips. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, they just made it so it just worked, Coxer, so... Oh. And it makes sense, because it does. Like, everything works, it's just not, like, there's not a lot here. And what's up, see me? Making the DD 50% change I never seen coming? Yeah, I didn't expect him to do it either, but... I don't think it's the worst change. I really don't. I really do believe that it doesn't change that much. It doesn't change the DD that much, at least. I really do think that. No, it's been hits. Or has it? Is it a fake? Is it a fake? Sometimes it glitches. Yeah, like it, I really don't think it should. Because usually PvP goes like, I rarely 1v1. It's like I'm always running for my life against like 1v3, 1v4, 1v5. Or there's just no PvP. That's kind of been my experience. For the most part, when I'm not running in a group, right? I'm okay, Matt. This caretaking quite a bit, so tired. I understand that, Meg. I do. Make sure you get yourself some ice cream. And Lost said, just put here doing work and answering silly questions. Hell yeah, dude. Time to hit up another watch of Andor, Lost. Freaking run. Dude. I don't know if you've looked, Lost, but there is a Star Wars game like Warhammer 40k. And you could build models and paint them, dude. Oh, this might be the dragon. Yo, the dragon. What up, dog? Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, did you see that you had access to, you should have access to the base in E5, like D5 or whatever it is, so you can use that as like a midway point, you know what I mean, the dragon?
Don't see it on the map, but I'll track it down.
Yeah, it's, hold on.
Yellow.
What's up?
What up?
What up? D5. Yeah, it's at the very top of D5 and right before you enter the south of D5. Yeah, that's a great.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a great question. Honestly, the salts, if anything, needed a little buff. Yeah, so it's like the farthest. It's the highest north of D5, right in the middle, and it's like right as you enter, you know, the bottom of E5. So you should have access. You'll see it. It's like a black Harkonnen building on top of a giant cliff. And you should be able to land in it as like a halfway point.
You see that update that I put a screenshot of in general?
I'll just fly into everybody's shields until I...
Yeah, you'll see it. It's the only Harkonnen one there as of right now. So you'll see it, and it'll be like you should have access to chests so you can drop there and dump, and then, you know, do whatever you want. So nice little halfway. You can put a respawn beacon in there if you want. Whatever, you know.
I see the freaking carrier safe spot already in like freaking D1 or something.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see a lot of new stuff. So a lot of new buildings, a lot of new people. Yeah.
What have y'all been up to today?
This patch, not much. Just kind of in the DD checking it out.
Much titanium to farm.
Yeah, I mean, we should have more titanium around here too. They said they increased nodes and stuff like further in the DD, so we technically should build to get more, and then we could dump it faster. with that base that I set up. Yeah, not much though. Just, you know,
Yeah,
looting
I
up,
was just gonna dump off
mining.
what I got here and
I gotta
then
make my
go
way out
find
there and
some
go
more
see
and then
it.
take it from here to there.
Yeah, I made, if you check it, I made like a halfway base that's safe, you know, because it's in the PvE zone, but it'll be like nice to alleviate the 20,000 meter, you know, drive, so.
Oh, for sure. No, that's a great spot to put it.
Yeah, you'll see it. All Harkonnen building. All right, I'm gonna help you drop some. I'm gonna take it back to the halfway base.
Some of the bases that people have made are so.
So what?
On the Haga map, the bases that people made in Haga, some of them are crazy on our server.
Oh yeah, they're cool. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, well, the assault. I mean, they should change the name of the assault, right? The assault definitely sounds like it should be fighting, right? The scout definitely should have speed, but it kind of dominated in both, which is the issue, right? I think trying to farm spice in a scout, knowing that you can carry 10 times as much in assault, always makes me feel like I'm wasting my time, and why I'm not an assault all the time. Yeah, dude. But the thing is, though, like, if one MK6 scout caught you with rockets, you're just dead in the assault. Like, you are 100% dead. You know? That's why, like, honestly, their change, like, it feels like dog crap, but yeah, I don't know why they would nerf the assault. I don't know why they would nerf the assault. I don't know. Like I said, like, it is pretty drastic changes, but it could be, it might actually be better than you think, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get me wrong. Like, someone has to lose. You know what I mean? And PvEers will always outnumber PvPers. Yeah, now it can, Eos. Yeah, now it can. So yeah, like, maybe it's worth it to bring out an assault now. I don't know, like, weirdly, it might, I don't know, dude. Like, trust me, like, I get both sides, but like, realistically, dude, like, you had to rock a scout to really transfer stuff if you weren't in a big guild, right? Obviously, if you have, like, a group, you can have, like, you know, two rockets protecting, like, an assault or something like that. Like, we did that all the time. But there is a point where, like, giga guilds just, like, get so big that small guilds just don't have a chance unless they play, like, at weird off hours. But that's just, like, not a healthy solution to the problem, right? Like, at least they're trying stuff. May not be the best idea, may not be the best changes, but, like, at least they're trying different things sooner rather than later. Because most developers, I feel like, will wait months to try to do one thing, and it's usually just dog crap. So at least, yeah, I mean, Scout will, of course, still probably be meta, for sure. Because the Assault was also hit by a 10% nerf. So, like, nothing's already slow as hell. Morp, do you plan on play? Yes. Yeah, Stomp. I'm going to let people play it first, though. So if they do want to watch, it'll, like, you know, it'll be spoiler free for them. Stomp. But yeah, I definitely want to play Death Stranding too. 100%. It's on my radar. No, dude, I don't understand the assault nerf either. It makes zero sense. Dude, if I had my las gun, I would raid these. Ah, dude, I don't have my las gun though anymore. I would literally. Oh, wait, did it already go down? Wait, is the storm technically hitting it, even though for me it's not yet? Huh. Weird. Weird. Oh, I wish I had my las gun. I would actually raid these. Because these are not safe. Can you raid base in the PV? No. Sue me, it's totally safe, dude. I don't understand why you were even able to put rockets on a scout. It's called a scout for a reason. I think they thought people would probably use the assault because it's tankier. Because it is definitely, at least it seems a lot tankier. Yeah, like you got to think about when developing games, like not a lot of devs actually, like there's a good chance that the devs that are making this game don't actually even play games like this. I know that may sound crazy, but you would be surprised. So like what sounds good and what they think that they would do isn't actually what gamers would do, right? Yeah, I mean, gamers are ruthless and they're gonna min-max hard, right? So, yeah, like in our heads, like obviously the Scout's way better in every regard, right? But in their heads, they're like, oh, the Assault's a little tankier. You know, they may not be very good at gaming. You know, like crap like that, dude. Well, I mean, yeah, I just wanted an MK6, my MK6 lasgun AOS, you know? I know we technically have a few blueprints of the MK6 lasgun. We might even have an MK5, but that was my MK6 lasgun. You know what I mean, dude? Like, I earned that thing, dude. I went, fought for it, freaking PvP'd for it, just to die like that. Oh, so sad, dude. So sad. Lost says, I know a guy who's dabbling in Star Wars Legions. I'm just trying to get through my gray pile of potential before I buy anything else. Dude, the gray pile can increase pretty freaking fast also. It's so fun though, isn't it, Lost? Dude, how do people do this? I've tried to do this so many times now and I just can't get it. I'm so confused on how people actually do it. How the hell do I do this? Like, I've tried this a bunch and I just never get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I tried to do this over there and I couldn't snap it. Couldn't do it. That's why the guild grew so fast, because there's so many of them all rocking assaults with a lot of storage.
Yo, hypothetically in the PvE zone, could you drop a buggy on top of someone's pentashield and then just have it just be busted?
I don't think so.
I think you can.
Why would that break it?
Well, it wouldn't break it, but like you. But yeah, but I'm saying it would just be annoying.
Oh, you mean it would like block?
You break down the buggy, yeah.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't you have to? Yeah. Why, you're trying to think of ways to grief in the
it.
PvE zone?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to block the doorway to the research station currently.
Yeah, I don't. Dude, it's just so much effort, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's so much effort.
Dude, I got one buggy and it's not enough to block it, so I'm going back to try to find two more of the busted ass buggies. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The like scrap buggies that you can find around.
The PvE testing stations, ones that are like way out in the DD, are those? Is it still like normal DD loot where it's just for whoever gets to the chest first?
I think. Yeah. Oh, is it? Are you sure? Because it's PvE.
People can just
technically.
camp it uncontested.
Well, technically you
I think
could. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That one might be. Not, because when you go into a testing station in Haga,
it's PvE loot, everyone gets it.
Yeah, yeah. Like if in Haga it doesn't turn PvP, so I think you can. I think everyone gets it in those ones. I think. In like the right, because it doesn't turn PvP.
The research stations that are way out are still PvP.
Yeah, yeah, but that's because they're actually in the PvP zones. Or like the crashed longships, those are always PvP even in Haga, so it makes sense. But the testing stations don't turn into PvP in Haga, you know, which makes me think, yeah, like it would be safe, everyone, for that one. But to be honest, this half DD PvE will actually benefit PvPers. DD is about to be populated, and eventually people are going to get a PvE zone. It's going to be more condensed, so it might be a good change. Yeah, I mean, that's why like I'm waiting to see.
I think there definitely needed to be more PvE rows for the PvE players, but I think that they should have done
just
like,
make it like a
up to
column.
C. Or yeah, like even a
I think
column or
that's
like
why I'm waiting
Yeah,
to like,
made, like
bash on it
maybe
too
half
hard,
of it
you know?
is crazy.
Yeah, because I feel
because
like
there's definitely are benefits to it, whether you want to think so or not.
The
you
left
know?
side could be, you know, your PvE area, then you put everything else that's, you know, higher on.
You know what? That spice. I mean, that might have been a medium spice node. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm not disagreeing.
Because then they still have to go and travel far out for all these reasons.
Only the PvP are first come, first serve. Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. Because in Haga Basin, testing stations aren't PvP. Matt, down to 1v1 me at my base? Hell yeah, I'll beat your freaking ass, kid.
Jesus, somebody
Yeah,
fired an
lost,
insane
yeah.
amount of stone yesterday, apparently.
Yeah. Well, stone's pretty easy to get, actually.
Just curious what they needed it for.
We were
'Cause,
building
like,
stuff in
all of
the...
the forges at the main base have like 4 stacks of it in them.
Yeah, we were building stuff in the DD, so we were just like, I think they just did it just to like make sure we had enough.
Sure.
Keeps me motivated. Yeah, no, lost. I get that for sure. Yeah, it actually might be worth it to use like an assault now, weirdly, but I do like the speed of the scout, you know. Something's bubbling there. The PV area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern deep desert. That means you have HPV. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's what we think. It did pop, but... Did it pop? Spice? Got any of that. Dude, yeah, I don't know why they would reduce the amount of medium nodes. That's not a great change. Oh! Go. That's not a great change, you know? Alright. Let's hope this isn't glitched. I gotta make up my daily spice quota. Why does this one look so big? This isn't a medium, though. The heck? Yeah, wait, is this a medium? Did they reduce, like, the radius of a medium? It's definitely not a small. But it's not a medium, either. The heck? I'm confused. Getting no spice. Getting no spice. Yeah, a lot, Sumi. A lot. It's gonna be like highly competitive. I mean, I'll probably get most of my spice realistically, unless like if it's a big spice node, you know. If it's a big spice node, there actually will be a lot of spice to go around. The thing is, dude, they're gonna trigger Big Shy probably pretty fast. And like not a lot of these people are gonna know. Like yeah, Big Shy is gonna trigger hella fast, dude. So yeah, spice is used to you refine the spice into spice melange. So it's 100 spice for 1 spice melange, and you use spice melange for literally everything in the end game. Like every piece of gear, it's like 40 spice melange, which is 4,000 spice technically, you know. In like a normal spice refinery. Like this is like 40 melange, 60 melange, 70 melange, you know, 80 melange. Like it's a lot. That's like the true end game grind is spice melange. So yeah, 50 to 1 with the large, but that's like a huge investment. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's definitely worth it to go for it, but it's definitely a huge investment. Yeah, but what's up, Said? How you doing? You won't need it right now. It's when it's for end game gear, like tier 6 stuff, Sade. And yeah, Kais, I don't know. Like I don't think the change is as big of a deal as some people think it is, because I don't like. Okay, my biggest concern would be that the big Zerg guilds are now stronger, right? Because the DD PvP is now smaller. So their numbers will go even further now, right? That's like my #1 concern. Other than that, I don't think much actually changes, to be fair. I really don't. Because PvP, like in my experience, it's like I either fight anywhere from 2 to 5 dudes or no one at all, right? I rarely get 1v1s. And if I do, it's usually on the ground in the crashed ships. But even then, a lot of the time, it's not a 1v1, right? It'll be like 1v2, 1v3, because most players are running around with the party. So I actually
So I
don't
can
think it's going to
probably- I've
change
discovered I
PvP
can
that much,
probably make a
aside from big
racetrack,
guilds
like
just being
10
more
different
powerful.
levels, and I'm debating if I want to invest in that at this point.
The question is, like, why not?
That's
You're going to
true.
keep playing the game.
It's also currently 4 floors high. It looks like a giant Hot Wheel set. Somebody came in chat yesterday and was like, "This is giving we have Mario Kart at home vibes." Like, damn. I see it though.
Go, 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 go. I'm about to drop some titanium. What was the big DD change? They made it so rows A through E are all PvE. What? The hell? Dude, it must have just flew into range. Yeah, so pretty big change, Pondo. Pretty big changes. Pretty big changes. And also, scouts with rockets on them move 20% slower. So even with Mark 6 wings, you're moving at about maximum 154 meters per second rather than like the 183 or whatever. Yeah. It is a multiplayer game. Yeah, 2H power. Yeah, it is a multiplayer game. And they did nerf assaults with rockets also by 10%.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just enjoy the ride though. But I will say it is good that PvE players can experience the DD because maybe they'll feel confident enough to actually PvP. I do agree with that take. You know? Oh! What the heck? 10 subs? Dude, say thank you very much. What the heck? Huge. Dude, say thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's freaking go, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Sade. Much love, dude. Much freaking love. That's big. It's a lot of subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful rocket, Infinity. Beautiful rockets. Dude, we woke up hella early today. 8 a.m. I went for a walk too. Maybe like 3 miles. Nothing too crazy. I'm just saying. I'm ramping. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Sade. Dude, 10 subs is a lot. So thank you for the support, man. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you see Spice in Haga Basin, which I'm guessing you're at, Sade, you definitely should get it. But be careful because I actually lost my ship today because my ornithopter got stuck in the sand. So be careful. Be careful because it is a little glitchy right now. I don't know why. It's the first time that's happened, but I lost everything. I lost all my blueprint gear. I lost it all, dude. And that's a lot of melange at tier 6. So, yeah. But it's definitely worth getting Spice, dude, because you need a lot of it, man. You really do need a lot of it. It's kind of insane how much you need. It's kind of insane. At least I think that's how A through ships falling out of the sky. Personal loot. Only things not are the big ships that turn into. Okay. They did all this but still didn't fix the invisible sand. Yeah. One thing at a time, my friend. One thing at a time. Dude, no joke though. I will say it is selfish, but it is super convenient having a midway drop off. I'm just going to be honest. Because right now, technically, if Eos gets on, he could actually be the person that runs this while I run the ore. We have someone else that mines, dude. It's like crazy efficient, actually. I can even bring out a Mark 5 assault here. You know what I mean? For like the big transfers, like easy peasy. Mark 5 is freaking cheap for us. For the most part. I gotta pee here. At least the 3-man can make more trips now. Yeah, no, Kais. Like, I get why PvPers might be upset, but I do think it actually might be a decent change for the longevity of the game. Now, should they have let you go out as far as you can? I don't know, right? I don't know, but I definitely don't think it's as bad of a change as people think it is. Because at least on this server, dude, I rarely see fights that are like 1v1, 2v2, 3v3. It's usually like 2v5, 2v7, you know. And like, I'm not saying you can't win those. It's just very unlikely, right? Like, I would never, dude, even if it's a 1v2, I would never expect to win that if they're half decent. You know, like, you know. Big changes, Spyro. Big updates, dude. Big updates.
So you guys got any fourth plans?
It's like a cookout type situation.
Nice.
About you doing anything?
Nope. Not yet.
Yeah, I really haven't done anything for it like the last few years, but this year we'll see. The thing is I live in Nevada, so it's hot as fuck. So wanting to do stuff outside is just...
And it's always hot.
Yeah. Especially like the last few years. Like it's 110 degrees outside right now.
Wow.
Yeah, they made it so like half of the DD is PvE only right now, or PvE, Spyro. So like, you know, I'm kind of interested in seeing how it kind of plays out, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of interested in seeing how it plays out a little bit. You know, why not? What? Oh, is it because it's not high enough? Like for the... Yeah, you know, so I thought might as well hop on. Maybe it'll reinvigorate some of the squad, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hasn't been very many people on, so might be a GG for all we know. Yeah, I mean, dude, realistically, they could just add more poison stuff like that too. And it like, to be honest, if they, let's say they didn't make the PvE zone so big, I really do think a lot of stuff would be alleviated if there were just more testing stations, more big mouths that were running at the same time, you know, more ships, just more. I think it would help out a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows, dude? At least they're trying stuff. Played so many games where they just don't do anything for months on end, and then they make a change and it's just awful, and then like they just never come back from it. I wonder if more people will get on today. Are you trying to grief the testing stations, Q-Ball? Still at it?
Yeah, so one buggy ain't good enough. There is an invisible wall, so now I'm gonna see if I can try to stack maybe 2 or 3. Just to at least, you know, make it...
How are you stacking
Make
them?
it annoying.
Like, how are you doing?
I just drive it in there. I just ram it in there.
Okay. What's up, Courtney?
But one buggy's not
doing
good enough,
doing
but we have
good.
a fuckload
You know,
of buggy, like,
just doing it.
just shit buggy
Doing it
parts,
right now.
somewhere. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, I just disassemble it and bring it back. So
Doing it hard right now, Courtney. Yeah, it was a fast change for sure. Roger that. Lexi, what are we at? We making X Games over there still?
So it's like 4 levels high. I'm going around to all the bases and filling the forges and doing like the aluminum and cobalt runs, and then I'm gonna start working on it again.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to get all the forges going, and then I'm gonna start going again with it.
Yep. I feel that.
It's definitely changed a lot though since you've been there.
Yeah, I need to. I'll come take a look today. I'm just trying to get some, like, you know, basic stuff going here. Some spice, titanium, some shriv. But I'll come take a peek at the X Games. I got you.
I want to get, because I discovered the land claim, how it's set up. It reaches almost like halfway down the canyon, so I want to try to do lower levels too. Like a catch
Yeah,
for if
that'd
you
be
don't make the
insane.
jump, then you get
A
to
little
do like the lower levels
safety
to get
net.
back up. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He can't keep fucking getting away
Someone was
with
saying that
this.
there's apparently a racetrack in Aero of the deep desert.
This
I
game
wanted
is
to go
ass.
find that and see what it looks
Dude.
like.
Dude. Angry. Look, just one more day, man. Just one more day, okay? Just one more day, dude. All right? Just one more. Everything's gonna be fine. You're happy, you're healthy. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Doing the Dune. We are doing the Dune, Courtney, yeah. Yeah. Said the hair. Look, just one more day, dude. All right, just one more. Just, you know, work with me, dude. Just, you know, honestly, maybe send some Labubu's. Open some Labubu's. Titanium, lock it in. Lock it in. Honestly, our base has not been hit out here. Maybe I should bring a buggy, but I feel like it not having a buggy is kind of why it hasn't been hit yet. Because people aren't expecting like a ton of ore. Damn, the nodes are pretty dry out here though. Is that a rocket guy? Hit the freaking twist of the dick on him. Damn, dude, I can't like fight them now, dude. I lost my Mark 6 rockets, my las gun, my rocket launcher. I'm in shambles, dude. What a lame way to die, man. Yo, paper, rock, scissors. Paper, rock, scissors for it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Picking up your scraps. They're mine. We're supposed to do paper, rock, scissors, man. Or flip a coin. Whoa. Whoa. Let's... Do you want to actually fight? You want to? I'm kind of down. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm kind of down. Yeah.
I won't full kill you. I won't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of down. All right. Yeah. Let's go. Huh? Oh, wait. I got to drink some water. Hold on. Water check. Water check. You need water? You need water? You want some water?
Got some.
Okay. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Let me put this up real quick.
Yeah, okay. Let's lock it in, baby. Lock it in. Is your cooldown off?
I'm good.
Okay. Getting my shotgun out. Dude, did I just trip? Watch out, dude. The poison.
That ball ability.
Yeah, dude, it's good sometimes. Like if it hits, it hurts, but I don't know. It's failed me a few times. I'm not gonna lie, dude. So like I don't know if I. Yeah, we can run it back. The network needs you. The network. Let me know when you're like full healed and stuff.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, well, no, I'll be playing a knock. Roger that. Yeah, see. Oh, no. I feel like I just lagged your ass to death. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was not next to you, and then I was next to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I totally missed you, and then somehow ended up right on you.
I don't have a tier 6 sword or anything.
Oh, yeah, your armor too. The armor can make a pretty decent difference
Yeah, I'm
also.
in still suit as well.
Yeah, I liked using the still suit because like it looks badass, but I'm not gonna lie, I died in like one hit every time. Like if they got through, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right,
Miss.
one more time. One more time.
Roger that. Roger that. Misfire, thanks for the raid. Yeah, thank you very much. And how you doing, Dabs? In Dubai, we're living in Dune Awakening. Hold on. Let's make him dodge. Thank you very much, Misfire. We gotta try to. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you had a nice stream, Misfire. Trying to.
Yeah, I just die in one.
Yeah,
hit.
if you get some armor, it'll make a huge difference. Because I think I can take maybe 3 hits, maybe 4, and the passives that if you have full water, you get like extra HP and extra stam make a pretty big difference too. But yeah, I like the still suits also, but you just die so fast, dude. Like it feels bad to die in one hit, you know. So definitely try to get some like other armor, like the scout armor is not too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's weird. Sometimes you're just gonna get your ass beat too, you know. So, like I've just been crapped on, you know.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
now that they changed it, it's fucking the PvP area is so small. It's hard to get anything. It was hard to get shit before. Now it's harder.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like I rarely have PvP fights. Oh, you mean like with blueprints or something? You mean like that way or?
No, just the rocks now are super contested.
Yeah, I mean, they said that they were going to increase the density of the nodes back here, but I don't know if that's happened yet. Because if you go over to where the big Zerg guild, like I2 and stuff, I'm not kidding you, dude, their islands have they have 4 islands of 30 titanium nodes each. It's kind of insane. But yeah. So over here, it's like there's not that much, you know, but over there, there's an insane amount, dude. But they'll beat your ass though. No, they'll just kill you though. So be careful. Yeah, they'll just kill you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey,
thank you so much, Firebite. Yeah, GD's dude, that was fun. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Miss Fire. Sorry about that. You're just in a friendly freaking duel, I guess. Yeah, and I'll play it, Knock. I'll play it. I'm just letting people play it first, so they want to watch it, not you know, they're not gonna care about what is it I think there actually was a decent sized node over there. Yeah, they're not going to care about spoilers, you know? Because, playing a game super early, but, you know, people don't want to watch because spoilers for their own self, you know? It's I can just wait a little bit. Yeah. Okay, Cactus. Watch your back, buddy. Watch your freaking back, kid. Okay? And I'll join in on the network soon enough. It's kind of alpha, Cactus, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of alpha. No, you don't, Angry. You're not a Duner, dude. You're just a Gooner. Yeah, there's actually not that many nodes out here right now. I think there might be a good one somewhere though. I remember Aos telling me that there's a sick ass thick node somewhere around here. These are classic Sade. These are freaking classics, dude. These are Audio Technica 8700s. They are old. I've had these for a very long time, dude. Since like COD 4 days. Yeah, these are old. They've been around. They've been with me for a while. But they're super comfortable, and my my IEMs, I honestly just haven't fixed my IEMs. I've been kind of enjoying wearing this headset 'cause it's so lightweight. Yeah. Yeah, but these are classic headsets, dude. Classics here. Yeah, in Vegas it would be like 120. I don't know what it is right now in Vegas, but dude, I do not miss the Vegas summers. Let me see, Vegas weather. I do not miss it. Yeah, actually no, it's only 101 over there. It's not as bad. Okay, Dreidel. Gosh, dude, so frig off. Frig off. Buddy. Any titanium for your boy? What the hell? It's like a literal little house. Been rated though? Yeah, Audio Technica owns. Great brand. 100%. 100%. Can't believe I died, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, we used to have that. We used to have a bot like that, right? That actually did that crap? Didn't we actually have something like that? That's cool, Sade. I haven't used Turtle Beach in a very long time, to be honest. I don't know what their quality's like nowadays. I haven't really bought a headset in a while. I was using my IEMs a lot. Then...
Discovered the weirdest thing?
What?
So somebody in chat was like, yo, weird question, but does manually scanning the ore on foot before mining it with a buggy change the efficiency? But no, it just makes it so the node is unminable with a buggy.
What?
Yeah, when you scan it and make that line show up,
Yeah.
while that line is there, the buggy won't harvest it until the line is gone.
Huh. That is a very weird glitch.
But if you wait for the line to go away, you can mine it.
That's so
and
weird.
you can just go steal ore from buggies if you just run up to them and scan.
What's up, Raptor? Dude, I'm not the roommate of Madeline, man. What the hell? What's up, Raptor? How you doing? Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't really bought like any headset stuff in a long time, to be honest. All right, hold on. Blueprint check. Blueprint check. Oh, my fat ass head. Hello? Whoa, whoa. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah. Yeah. Hella toxic Raptor. Honestly, I have some Bear Dynamics that are fantastic, some Sennheisers, but yeah, dude, I love my IEMs. I just, I'm not gonna lie, I've just been taking what is it, after I've worn these, I'm like, you know what, it's kind of nice to have, just to have like a super lightweight headset on right now. So I've just kind of kept it, you know? But yeah, my what is it, EM6Ls or whatever that I have, I think they're so sick. Their audio quality is fantastic too. But some games, it's hard to balance the audio, you know? Like it's hard to have like a bunch of people talking in my ear and game audio and stream alerts like all balanced properly. So that's why I've kind of just kept this on because we've been playing Dune. Because there's just so many people talking a lot of the times. It's just easier, you know? Shogi, just for your information, always been if you jump out of the buggy, manually scan, you can't use the buggy's gear. Oh, miner to get node. Yeah, I didn't know that, Shogi. That's what Lexi literally just said. I think that's it. Yeah. I just didn't know that was a thing at all. Know what I mean, Jellybean? Mordecai, while it may need some work, the A-Life is much better now. The zone finally feels alive and good. Good. maybe we can try it out, put it on the list, because I do want to play the new Stalker. Just I don't want to play it without A life. You know, that's like one of the main reasons to play Stalker. Almost is the zone is alive. Oh, dude, zone already counted, I think. Or wait, the zone's alive. It's alive. Yeah, I'll play Grounded too. Yeah. I would assume I would at least. I would assume so at least. No! Hold on, I need all this. I'm gonna take some of this today. Dude, a medium node? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this and try to sell it on the market. I've been just putting it all inside the I've just been putting it all inside of the guild stuff, but I'm gonna try to make some money. Cause I don't know how many people are like we already have a lot of it, to be honest now. Try to sell some, make some money. Apparently that's the strat right now. We want to make some money. Is the worm harder in open sand? No, they're kind of the same for the most part, right? There's like, the worms aren't any different. I mean, in Haga Basin, dude, I don't know. The worms have been kind of crazy in Haga Basin lately. No joke, the worms move hella fast and they spawn hella close. I don't know what they're doing over there, but they are freaking juiced out of their mind. Yeah, like the worms in Haga Basin are scarier than these ones. I literally died today to the worms. I lost everything today to the worms in Haga Basin because my ornithopter glitched out. And the ones in Haga Basin, dude, I'm telling you, they move at like double the speed or something. They pop out right next to you, go under giga fast, and start heading your direction. I literally lost everything because my ornithopter would not take off. It's just like glued to the ground for some reason. I lost everything, dude. Trying to save it. Lost it all. Yeah, I'd recommend at least giving it a try. Yeah, okay. Oh, ads are running, please. Oh, yeah, Dabs, no. Good comms, dude. Thanks for sharing. I'll definitely add it to the list of things to possibly play soon. So, yeah. Unlucky death or dealer. Unlucky. I was in Haga Basin, hit a spice node. Dude, the thing is, though, I did have a vehicle inside this, so that's why I couldn't back up my vehicle. But the fact that I got stuck and just glitched, like, scuff, dude. I lost everything. I lost all my stuff. All my blueprint gear. Yeah. No, Sade. No. As of right now, no. No. I wish there was. Yeah, but how you doing, Striking? What's up, Vendetta? Have you tried? No, I haven't played the new Stalker. I didn't touch it because the A-Life was just like not functioning, so... Yeah. Let me see. Just dump this stuff right now. We'll bring this back once we're done hitting some mines. Then we'll have some stuff to drop, so.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Oh. No, I haven't, Vendetta. I
watching
haven't.
a dude in a chair with count.
Yes, they can, Sid. In the deep desert, they can if a level 3 storm hits you. And, dude, Daz, let's freaking go, Daz. Dude, thanks for 32 months, Daz. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. We love that. We love that. Dude, thank you very much. I am just a dude in a chair. This is true. So thank you very, very much. Much love, Daz. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. And yeah, so if a storm hits and it's a level 3 storm, there's a 50% chance that your shields will go down and your base can get raided. You know, but I built my base to, like, you know, in prep of that, right? It's like layered in like an onion and crap, right? All that fun stuff. So at least, you know, they'll probably get in, they'll probably get everything. But the way we're operating is we generally, if we have stuff in there, we have someone kind of bringing it out, you know? So like if we do get raided, it won't be a lot anyways. Yeah. Yeah, have fun, Dabs. Good comms. EFP features a mod which adds semi-realistic gameplay elements in a manner similar to tough first-person shooters such as EFT, although EFT by no means an alternative to Tarkov single player. Yeah, I mean, that's cool, Vendetta. What is it? The last time I think I played Stalker was the Gamma mod that came out and kind of took the game by storm a little bit. But I know there are a lot of mods, so I just haven't played them all. That is cool, though. Big comms. Big comms. He can't keep getting away with it. Dude, where are my nodes? Where are my nodes, dude? At least some spice nodes. You know, can I get any spice nodes? Yeah, Kais. I even set up a base at like 9 a.m. today, dude. I set up a base right on the edge. So, like, the PvP zone cuts like in between E5, so it's like E5 middle halfway down is all safe. So I have a base set up like right here. Like, why wouldn't you? You know, why wouldn't you? It'd be dumb not to have that. What's up, Kilo? The PC come in? You gaming? Yeah, cool, Vendetta. Good comms. Does the storm do damage to your base in normal zones? Haga Basin Sade? You mean like Haga Basin, right? And it can if you don't have shields up, but other than that, no. Like, no. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, well, Daz, apparently there was another patch recently that just buffed A-Life. That's what Dabs was talking about, because I asked him about it, and he said that the zones felt a lot better now. They felt more alive, so if you did want it, maybe taking a peek. You know, because that's why I didn't play it, because like I played Stalker for like the A-Life and stuff, because it just makes things fun, you know. Yeah, let's go, Kilu. Let's go. What did you have before, dude? Yeah, what did you have before? In terms of PC? Yeah, and time to game, dude. Time to game. Yeah, and thank you once again, Daz. Beautiful rockets. We love that crap. RTX 70. Yeah, dude, I hope you have fun on a new PC. Happy gaming, you know? Happy freaking gaming. It's kind of a cool rock. Dude, you could make a deep base there, actually. A deep base. The hell is that? It's like a node on top of a tiny ass node. Yeah, carrier base out here. Pretty sure it's carrier base at least. Yo, Matt, wait. No, I haven't seen anyone use the speed hack in my server, but I have seen videos of the speed hack. But I haven't seen it in my server. Oh yeah, dude, there's some freaking titanium ore. Right there. And what are you trying to say, Angry? Huh? Bulbish? I play Val a lot, but since I play this game, I can't get off. I've had a lot of fun. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun on this game, too. You're not alone, man. I did not expect to play this game so much, seriously. Like, it really is fun. It may not be, like, there may be a lot of downtime, but it's still, like, a good time. You know, is this the one that I hit?
Say you're dead ass, bro.
Dead ass.
Holy fuck.
Dead ass.
I wasn't muted, my bad.
I'm saying it, dude. I'm saying it. No way. Am I about to get back to back? Oh, that's kind of a juicer. Madib! Big. Big. Yo, damn. Too bad it wasn't more wings, though. I really would like some albatross wings. I had no idea albatross wings were dropping in this. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. What's up, Croc? Lost, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I didn't even know servers were down. Didn't even know. Yo, Diablo 4, Kilu, dude, could be time to try Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile. Yeah, Finger. I mean, if people cheat on this server, I mean, honestly, probably just lucky, to be honest. I haven't died to like the shotgun rocket thing or the speed hacks yet. So I actually did expect to get cheated. I don't know if other cheats are been out and running, but I haven't seen anything like blatant, you know? Yeah, nothing blatant at least. Dude, global chat is just yapping, man. Yapping. Hitting the old yap. The yap. Oh, wait, that's not freaking titanium. What the hell? Hold on, dude. Who's down here? I saw. Who's down here? Look at this. Look at that little base. Actually, kind of cool. They just break their wall every time they want to enter? Is that what they do? It kind of looks like the base was already raided, but I think it wasn't. I kind of like that. What's my first name? It's Mert. Brock. Okay, dude. I'm not your damn lord, and my hairline is freaking fine. it's Mert Mir Lord. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm not your freaking lord. Dude, this base is huge, dude. I would actually really like to raid this base. I'm not kidding you. But I don't have my damn las gun. I lost it. Freaking lost it, dude. Damn it. Maybe we do have an extra las gun blueprint, but I feel like we don't. Laying around. If it's on anyone, it's probably on Mike. I think. Maybe 9hour actually has a has one also. Maybe. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's not many cool things to do, dude. Wait, I was talking about my lord and the Colt thing. Yeah, dude, there's no Colt or any dude. Chat just joshes around and says my lord, but there's no Colt, dude. I'm just a dude in a damn chair, man. Just a dude in a chair, gaming it up. You know, just a dude in a chair, gaming it up. That's all. Oh, man. Oh, dude, you know what sounds really good right now? Like a banh mi. Just a nice big banh mi in my mouth. Oh, dude, I wish I had my last gun. I'd raid so hard. I'd raid so hard. All right, let's go ahead and... These engines like won't even matter at all. Let's go ahead and grab our little extras. Because I'm going to take this stuff home with me to try to sell on the market. Because we just have a bunch of the base. Take some... Okay, nice. Just max out myself and then just fill up on ore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Nice. What about the rituals? Dude, there's no rituals. There's nothing. Nothing. Matt, why did they call you the Wiener Man? They didn't. They didn't. Gosh dang it. Yeah, finger panic. We get crazy over here, dude. Don't worry about it, alright? We get crazy over here. I have seen it. It is massive. I have seen it.
A large sandstorm.
I have seen it. It is a monster. Some might say the biggest monster. I kind of wish I got XP for repairing my shit. I don't know why. It just feels like I should. Nice little 5 experience. Nice little level up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He does, Daz. He does, dude. Yeah. Are you sure there wasn't anything? There was something in storage, Tether Dealer. Yeah, I ended up finding out there was something in storage that I didn't drop off. Still. Shouldn't have been in this situation, but there was something in storage, dude, yeah. There was the freaking sand bike from yesterday hitting the ramps at Lexi's. Matt's called him the Lord because he has a double anus. Oh, dude, oh my gosh. You're going to scare off new people, Chad. Behave. Gosh, dang it, dude. Only the king can be double-fisted. Ah, what is it? Only the chosen one can be fisted. What is it called again, dude? Only the chosen ass can be fisted. Something like that. All right, well, while we wait for this and defend the base real quick, let's, you know,
Get an ore,
get spice, and the DD. It's kind of clean, kind of clean, kind of clean. Only the chosen one can be fisted. Lost, thanks for the sub to Finger.
Yeah, my
dude,
God,
Finger's never
griefing
coming back,
tactic
dude.
is-
Never coming back. He's like, this
devs
chat
have
is weird
nerfed.
AF, dude. Thank you very much, Lost.
There's a bunch of invisible walls, and you can't
Thank you,
like,
thank you.
jam your buggy in there. So
No jamming?
my protest My protest has gone almost failed.
This protest.
So now I'm just gonna build a house that I saw. Have you seen the design that was next to ours?
I've seen a few of them.
Pretty cool. So I'm gonna try to recreate one of them, but like Harco on flat grounds.
Hell yeah. Dude, go get some loot, Parker.
Dude,
go get some freaking mats.
I don't even
get some damn spice,
I don't even
man.
use my spice, bro.
Get more.
I'll get more.
Get to the mines.
Watch you run away from rocket tops.
Rocket tops. Dude, whip out the assault, man, and hit Q. You're faster.
I've never owned an assault.
Yeah, dude, enjoy the sub, Finger Panic. He's coming back for the Kool-Aid and robes. Oh my god.
I'll get on it.
What is it?
I'll
Chosen.
start farming some more plasteel plates. I'm up to 3.1 million. Add some more plasteel plates.
No, dude, farm for the guild. Like the wolf pack.
When's the last time you collected spice, huh?
Every day.
How much you bringing on?
Every day. Let me see. Dude, we do have it chosen. No, we have it, dude. Chosen. Chosen.
Fair.
Damn, what is it, dude?
You finding any spice or what?
Only baby nodes, nothing crazy, unfortunately. There's a lot of people now, you know? So,
yeah.
less nodes to go around too. Scuffed.
Yeah.
Less medium, I should say, at least. Dude, what is it? I did.
You can tell there's a slight difference.
Yeah.
Or just everybody's
just
like you're not even seeing.
Well, with us, the medium nodes is kind of what gave us all of our spice yesterday. Because like the small nodes don't really do anything. You know, like realistically, it's not that much. But the medium nodes, we can actually get like 3 runs full, right? So it actually adds up pretty fast. I did raiding also and got some spice that way, but I died today, so I lost my last gun. So I can't. I don't have another blueprint either for the tier 6 one.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, only the chosen asses. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's a great one, honestly. Yeah, guys, you're gonna weird out the new people, guys.
I hate how the area claim is just a square, so like making sort of anything else that's not square shaped is not.
Well, that's why you gotta use the you gotta use the stakes. You know, if you want to make something like crazy, you gotta stake it up.
Yeah, but it's still just, you know, maximizing the foundation on the squares. Just too good.
Too good.
Then you make the design within the square, which I think I took a screenshot of this one guy's build.
Yeah, some people have come up with some really cool builds.
Yeah, where it's still efficient, but I mean, a lot of them they don't have
a good lurk unnamed.
50,000 wind traps and power, and you know they're not supporting a huge
giga base.
Yeah.
A giga base. Okay, bring in stuff back. Do some trips here. Oh, beautiful! Wow, so beautiful. Wow, it's actually really bright. Oh man. Oh wait, I have noodles, dude. Oh, I can heat up some noodles. Yeah. I'm gonna heat up some noodles after this real quick. Actually, 6,000. Hold on. Hold on. I can do it quick. Lock it in. All right, heating up some nudes, baby. No. We're good. We're good. We're healthy. I think we might have like 2,500 spice also. I wouldn't mind maybe bringing out my assault to really, you know, get some massive volume going. Welcome back, guys. I know, but I don't want to spend any money on a Bond Me, dude. No? You're not wrong, though. Bond Me would be fire. You know? I agree, but... it's okay. I got noodles, dude, you know. We got some nudes. What the hell's going on here? What's wrong with my glide? Hello? My dudes. San Diego sunset. TwitchCon. Sunset.
Oh my god, lands rad, guys.
Yeah. Can we win?
Silicone
Hold on. Check in.
blocks, leader drones, missile launchers. Absolutely nothing. Nothing that's like we could do reasonably.
Probably silicone blocks. If anything.
Yeah.
The silicone
Yeah,
blocks
you
I
wanna-
have at a box, but it's just at this point
I don't
I'd
think
rather
we
just save them
have-
for next week.
Freaking hit it,
What do you-
Lexi.
what do
Hit
you-
it. Get a House Linderin light armor swatch.
You don't want the omni-focused do sight? Linderin is... Sure. I don't know. I got my
You
pink
have
swag,
30
so I don't really
seconds,
care.
Lexi. 30 seconds.
The thing is I could go do that just to stop them from doing the bingo, but
Linderin is navy and
I would
black.
rather save it for a week that we're actually gonna go for it.
I think it's actually pretty much impossible for us to win. Even if, like... Yeah.
Baby in black sounds kind of cool, actually.
Nothing beats pink.
The Leader John one is honestly pretty easy too, just because you get 100 per Leader John. Leader John's not that expensive to make.
Yeah. Aluminum, right? That's it.
70 of them.
Dude, the thing is, if I go
Leader
back
John.
right now, kind of want to try.
It's like crafting time. Kill us, right?
Let's see, let's try. I just probably gonna be taken by the time we get home. No.
Leader
Well,
John
how
is-
big is your group, Finger Panic? And how
Hypothetically,
much do people
what's-
contest? Because
We can
realistically,
make 294 leader drones.
realistically, dude, no. You can mine just as, like, it's a really cool thing to do, but technically, if you grab assaults, you can, like, potentially get more spice safer that way. Yeah, you know, like, it is, if you have enough people to, like, defend it, it's just a really cool thing to do, but you really can just use assaults and it'll be a lot safer. Yeah, hold up. All right, hold on. Grab it.
Huh?
Okay. Did they... It's not turned in. It's not claimed. It's not claimed. Dude, I might try to do... Well, how many blocks would I need, actually? Let me see. We have, like, 60%. Let's say it's 5 times... 14,000 divided by, like, 5. 2,800 silicone blocks. I don't know if I have... I don't think I have that many. I don't think I got that many. Probably not worth it to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna try. I think I only have like 800 at my base. Wait, did I bring the loot? Oh my gosh, I didn't even bring the loot, dude. Oh my. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, you could. I wouldn't mind, dude. That'd be funny. Get hella flower sand. I did use distill suits, even with armor vendetta, but having an armor piece with actual armor makes a pretty big difference. The armor you get off the still suit just is not a lot at all, and you like might die in like one hit from a player. So I do recommend like running a scout or like heavy or something. You know, it will make a difference even for PvE. Yeah, because I think the still suits look really cool, especially the Cho-Am ones, but it's just not worth it, dude. It's not worth it if you do try to PvP on the ground. But if you're just PvEing, like, you can get it done, but you'll definitely, like, you know, you can feel the hits. No one's done it yet. Fry a couple eggs quick, throw them in the nudes. Well, these are like it's like shrimp noodles. You know, shrimp pasta. Yesterday I did, for breakfast, I made some rice, some sunny side up eggs, and like broke them over the rice. Put some like garlic Cholula sauce on it. It's pretty good. With some soy sauce on the rice. Pretty good, actually. Not too shabby, I'd say. Oh, no one's done it yet. No one's done it. Go, go, go. Move! Oh! Whoa! Okay, hold on. Hold. Hold. I don't know. Let's see how many I have. I don't know if it'll even be worth it. 500. Okay. So wait, how many do I have? I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 825. 8, let me see, 825 times, like, let's say 6. Dude, it's only like 49.50 points. Ah, it's not worth, man. It's not worth right now. Because I won't be able to get anything with it, actually. Nothing of value. Nothing of real value. Nothing of real value. Damn. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and pocket this. We'll bring this out to the DD for big transfers. It's only a Mark 5 though, so. What's the best build you've tried with your playstyle? Yeah, dude, I don't know. There's a lot of different playstyles. Like, the melee feels really buggy a lot of the times, but yeah, like, I don't know. I'm still working on stuff myself, dude, to be honest. Having the... Oh, shoot. Having the poison gun felt really good, to be honest. You, like, apply poison to them, and then, you know, you play a little aggro. I've been rocking the Suspensor belt, right? The Suspensor Blast, but, dude, I don't know. It's like a 20-second cooldown. It can be really good if you hit them, but, like, good players will just dodge out of it, I feel like. That's why like the knee kick actually could be pretty decent potentially. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Finger panic, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure that out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. At least with this, I'm gonna bring it to the halfway point. Whoa. Dude, how do people do this? I don't get it. I've tried it a bunch. I don't understand. Do you guys know how to do this consistently? Because I've tried so many different times. The cube. Dude, he has a
Dude, I was just making a comment on that. I look over to who was looking at that thing, and it's...
Yeah.
You're staring at that shit, too.
It's cool, huh?
Yeah. It's just like... It's like, what the hell is this?
Dude, it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. It's freaking cool. But I've tried to do that a bunch of times, and I can just never get it to work. I don't know.
Yep. I'm about to build on flat ground, so... I gotta get rid of my other sub-thief.
Oh. I don't know how to do the ghost tech. SD3. Yeah, I like try to do that. I don't know how to do the ghost. How do you do the ghost tech? How does it work? Like it's being supported by unbuilt structures in the ghost mode. It's weird. Damn, I need to like watch a video or something on it because I don't know what that means. Like I have an idea of what you're trying to say. I just don't know like how to do it myself. You know?
Look at how many silicone blocks we turned in.
Say again.
Look at how many silicone blocks we turned in. It's the middle top, sort of.
Oh yeah, dude. I went to my base to see how many I had, and it just wouldn't have mattered. So. Yeah.
And like I was saying, I have the whole land drive worth of silicone blocks.
But like, yeah, like,
burn it for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like you could have turned in what's 14? It's like what 5,000-ish, but.
Yeah, I was looking at the list to see if it was even worth it, but it's really not.
Yeah, I wish like we could get swatches other ways than this. Because even if you do get a swatch, like it's only light armor. You know what I mean? It's not like a global kind of thing.
It's like, I wish it was like global kind of things, or even if they were vehicle ones, I feel like I'd be more inclined to go for them.
Yeah.
If they were vehicle ones.
Greed.
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna go drop this off.
Like, hoarding stuff.
Yeah, I just wish we had more options for colors overall. That were global. That's all. Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Just place a blueprint to join the pentas and not build them. Oh, that's why it might be a ghost, huh? Place the blueprint to join the pentas and not build them. Basically, the one holding the pentas are just blueprints. Oh. So, technically, I would like go to one side, click it, go to the other side, click it, and then do it again, and it should register the ghost version of it. That's what you're saying? And then I would build an actual wall on those two ghost prints. I think I know what you're saying. I think maybe. So if you're not holding your building tool, you won't see the blueprints. Just the pentas looking clean. Oh, or you have walls there. Or the other way around, where you have walls there. They're just not built. That's what you're saying? Oh, that might be what you're saying. That might be what you're saying. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so the wall, so there are walls there, just not built. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, good comms. Thank you. That makes sense. That also makes sense why I could never get it to work. So this was not doing what I needed to do at all. Titanium. Titanium. This Mark V feels like dog crap. Feels like dog crap. Let's go, my little beast. My little fob. Alright, this is gonna be the transport ship. Freaking massive ass alligator. Okay, yeah, I mean, let's just transport it back, straight up. Let's just put it in, Let me see, I'm gonna transfer all this crap. This is gonna be like my personal stuff. I wanna try to make some money. Try to make some Solaris. Apparently everyone's getting hella rich, dude. I want to join in on some of that fun. Oh my, dude, you can hold so much more in an assault. Oh my gosh.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Dude. What step are you on that?
What's up?
What step are you on transferring?
Honestly, probably like just like one more. I brought my assault out here, and I'm just gonna keep it at that middle fob to use it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I feel like that'll be the best play, to be honest. Have that middle fob makes it light work though. I will say that's nice.
Oh hey Matt, me and the sister wife have been talking and we had this idea to get my ashes made into a record when I die.
Yeah, I think there might
of
be
it
some,
as my vinyl request.
some striv.
So
at least.
anyway, what's new with you, Hawk 2 Daddy?
Yeah. Okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, what would be your song? What would be your song, Hot Meal? Huh? With your sister. This is like your third sister, by the way, right? And dude, Hot Meal, thanks for 50. Dude, I just think of new people coming in, and they're like, "This chat is effed up." Dude, is my chat kind of effed up actually? Now that I think about it, like, is it actually kind of weird? Dude, thank you very much, Hot Meal. 56 months with the tier 3. There is a reason they call it Sister Wives. Any rockets for Hot Meal? Dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you, Hot Meal. Tier 3 is insane. 56 months is a long ass time. Thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Thank you. Seems normal to me. Interesting. It's kind of sus that you actually say that. Yeah. Honestly, let me give you some wings, dude. Big T3, honestly. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. And I gotta blow my nose, dude. Hold up. Let's turn my cam off and do it. Hold on. Actually, bring the cam down. Mute my mic. Got some boogies up there. And you know, I think I'll put the song WAP on my record. If you know, you know. Yeah, dude, I actually sadly do know. I actually do know that song. Like yeah. So I remember the day that I learned what they were actually saying, and I was like, oh. 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 So yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're freaking saying. The hell? For smoking hot body, huh? You will be smoking. Technically, you'll have smoking hot remains. You know? Smoking hot remains. $2,500 spice. I think I'm pretty sure it popped off, yeah. Whap, 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 whap. I'm pretty sure whap popped. Pretty sure. Dude, you won't have anybody. None. Damn, we got a lot of plast. What the hell? Oh my gosh, what a process. Holy crap. Holy, dude, it can barely hold any. I need to dump my inventory. Hold on. Dumping. Dumping. Hold. Oh, we actually need striv. Yeah, okay. We actually don't have any striv.
Start bringing some back.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
I mean, focused titanium so much last night, so.
Yeah. We have actually like an okay amount. Nothing crazy, you know, but an okay amount. Move it! Move it!
You know, we can just turn the circuit on, yeah?
Turn it on. Lock it in. We actually might be full, dude. Yeah, we're like actually kind of getting up there.
Turning them to 5.
Move, 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 move.
You don't have to unload it manually anymore.
Huge. Saving my fingers. My hero. My hero. I'm doing well, dude. No, it is just the camera. If I am looking slanted, it is just the camera. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. Doing good. Damn, I wanted to do like a spice node, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything's gonna happen at this rate. Let me go drop off my. Yeah, I wanted to do like a big spice node, but from my understanding, only the like big spice node at I2 keeps popping, and that's just where the mega guild's at. So I'm pretty sure they have a tech that we just don't. It seems to always pop there and like nowhere else really. And we just can't fight them. Yeah, but I'm doing well, dude. Thank you. Doing well. I've actually had a lot of fun with Dune, you know. They did a pretty big update today, so I'm just kind of feeling it out and seeing what it's like. But, yeah. Yeah. Seeing what it's like. Seeing what it's like. Slappers only? No, dude. No. I mean, I'm sure if like Mike talked to him, yeah, they wouldn't mind, dude. You know what I mean? But, or they might do something, maybe. I don't know. But they've kind of bullied everyone on the server, from my understanding. Like, they bullied Atreides and Harkonnens. They kind of just beat everyone's asses. They're just so filthy rich. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they definitely, they're gamers, though, dude. They're gamers. Like, they have a lot of people on. They're always on. They're gamers, you know. They find out tech that, like, we never knew. They're gaming hard, dude. They're gaming hard. GoldenEye slappers, paintball mode. Little big head mode. Well, they just did they just did another big change today where they made half the DD PvE only hot meal. So I'm just on to see how it feels. See if anything changes, but honestly there's not a lot of us on, so like I don't know. Yeah. Not a lot of us on. So like doing party stuff seems unlikely, I think, for the most part. I think, but it's still kind of early, right? Maybe that'll change, possibly, maybe, I don't know. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, Death or Dealer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's played so much, dude, at this point. Like, I have no qualms or expectations from anyone, to be honest. Everyone's put in so much time, man. It's been a good time. I've enjoyed my stay. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. Okay. Try to sell some of the tier 5 mats, because I usually just put them in with the guild, but I guess that is a nice little strategy, you know, just put a bunch of tier 5 mats up. So, and I just haven't really been doing that. Haven't been doing that. Go back. Can't stop me. Like I said the other day, if down the road they do streamers event in the world like Rust, that would be sweet. Yeah, dude, it would be really cool. You definitely would have... Some of the groups would probably get super giga sweaty, but I feel like that happens no matter what, right? You can't please everybody. So, but yeah, it could be really fun. If they add... The only thing is, like, there's only so much you can do with building right now because it's, like, super early on in the game, right? Like, Rust didn't add half the crap that they did in the past. You know, like, nowadays when you do, like, a Rust Kingdoms event, dude, there's so many cool things that you can do with all the buildings. Everyone can have their own towns, their own cool stuff. You know, they have, like, Minecraft Redwire or Redstone. You don't have anything like that in this game. So it'll be pretty basic for the most part. But in time... If they do add stuff like that, it could be really cool. Do you like the change? I don't think it's as bad as people say it is, but I definitely think it has. Like, I think they did maybe over nerf the scout rocket speed potentially. I don't think it's that bad that there is a PvE zone within the DD because, honestly, like a good example is our server, the biggest guild. Like, okay. The downsides that I see for the changes is big guilds will just own the smaller PvP portion now, even more. But to be honest, like, I overall don't think the gameplay loop is going to change because I rarely fight 1v1s or 1v2s. I usually fight like 1v5s if I do fight, or I don't fight at all, right? So I don't think that aspect is really going to change that much personally. And I do think that having people that maybe never would have PvP'd maybe want to try PvP now, if that makes sense, because they can get materials. Because like they definitely can't get the same amount of materials in the PvE zone that they could in the PvP zone, but like I just don't think it's as bad as people think. I do think there's other changes they should have done instead, but like it's not that bad. My personal opinion though, you know? Like it's not that bad. Why did they extend the PV for half the map if they're only going to provide one testing station and no large spice nodes? Yeah, I don't know, Nix. I think they just rushed an update to try to like appease the masses, you know? I really do think it's as simple as that. I do. It was only in the PTR for like 1 day or something like that, so they definitely, I really do think a lot of the stuff could be fixed by just adding more of everything. Essentially what you're saying. Add more big spice nodes going on at one time. Put like 5 big spice nodes in the map. Have like 2 to 3 going at a time. Add like 8 more testing stations, because like who cares, honestly. Add more islands with more nodes, because who cares? You know? Like the issues are there's just not enough stuff out here. You know? Like this place is massive and there's barely anything out here. Matt, why did they call you the Wiener Man? They never did, man. They never did. Ever. Buddy. Watch your freaking back, huh? I need that. Technically, everyone will be able to get this. Hey, Matt, if we get a Discord server tag, what would it be? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean if we get a Discord server tag? What do you mean? If we get a Discord server tag, it's up to 4 letters. We can rep on our profiles. Oh, you could do with. I mean, if you actually wanted to rep by Discord, I mean, that's an honor. You know, that's an honor in my eyes. Dude, we're all gonna go for this. Come on, lads. Or Fist. What's up, Hannah? Mert. Nah, you can't do Mert. You gotta do, like... Go, 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 everyone. Get the frick in there. Get the frick in there. Wait, what? No blueprints? Hello? Don't we all get this or no? Am I crazy? I thought that's how it's supposed to work, right? No? Dude, no blueprints in here? What is that? Scam. That's crazy there's no blueprints, actually. Colt? No, man. I'm doing well, Hannah. Thank you. Gaming it up.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Hog doggers.
Ooh, what the heck? Is that the Ronick? Dude, thanks for 6 months. Let's freaking go. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Ronick. 6 months. Big halfway point. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much. How's it going on over there, Parker? You griefing still? Getting banned?
No, I'm building, bro. I'm a little builder,
yeah?
Chungus.
Oh, okay. Okay, we like that. Yeah, thank you so much, Ronick. Lexi, what are we doing over there?
The chat's
Doing aluminum runs around the main base, and then probably gonna go to the DD and look for shipwrecks and stuff.
Yeah, okay, okay. It's cozy out here now. Cozy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got my Care Bear out, you know, my little teddy bear, I got my blankie.
Yeah, the dragon and I were just trying to work through duraluminum and stuff like that, and then we were gonna go out to the DD and start doing plastinium.
Hell yeah. We actually have a lot of plastinium. If anything, spice is probably prio. If you had to choose anything, but do it all, you know, why not? Yeah, but spice. Parker, you got your blankie
The
out?
thing is like the spice note. They need to fix that spice part.
Yeah, I think it's like constantly slapping or blowing up in I2. Like it's always there. Like Eos was talking about how it might be like double exploding, not supposed to be, but it almost seems like it's more than that even.
Interesting. I'll have to go out there and look then.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh, you don't want to go out there.
yeah, the Giga Guild runs it, so.
I mean, I2 is no longer PvP anyway, so even if they run it, there's not much they can do about it.
I2, yeah, that's PvP.
I2 is definitely PvP.
Yeah, yeah, it only goes. It's
no,
A
I'm
through
thinking,
E.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I2 is.
Yeah, no, they run that. They literally just sit there all day getting spice. It's not a joke. I tried to go over there and no mercy. Because it just keeps popping there.
Let's see what my magic 8 ball's telling me about I2 right now.
Say that again.
See what the magic 8 ball's telling me about I2.
Yeah, well, let us know. It is Ronick. Watch out for my elbows, dude. They hurt. They're pointy. The wangs are pointy. Yeah, thank you though for 6 months, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of activity there. Yep.
Yeah, their titanium nodes and stuff there are just crazy. It's a pretty crazy spot over there. Going down. Going down. Going down. Okay, we do have. I mean, actually, you know what? I probably should actually bring this stuff back. No joke. As much as I like don't want
Nice just
to.
keeping an alt logged out in a mountain out there, you know.
Do you actually? Strip.
And now he's dead.
Wait, did they actually kill you? That was fast. What the hell? Lock it in! Lock it in! Okay, is that all of it? Yeah, this might be all of it. All right, let's go. Time to pump. Yeah, dude, let's go, Ronick. We'd love to hear that, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this is only a Mark V, big boy. Trying to make it so we barely lose. I don't know how to properly glide with this guy. What's up, Madamus?
In front of my box, but I said, "What do you guys pack stuff in when you move? Boxes, not circles."
Or what? Who's making fun of it?
God, it said just another box. Bro, I'm making a nice little garage, so make it be a vibe.
Yeah, look, dude. See, the shell may be a box, but then you'll cover over
Dude,
it with something
I'm
pretty.
saying you have to shape the box, right? You gotta
Yeah,
like
get the skeleton first, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that. They're too efficient for the how land claim works, you know?
You have to. You gotta box it up, dude. I really wish I had the time to play Dune, but with the child on its way, it's pretty impossible. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's tough. You know what though? Here's a maybe a different thought process is by the time you do have time, like let's say even if it's a year, Ronick, maybe let's say 2 if we're getting crazy with it, then there'll probably be a lot of changes to the game that are really beneficial and good. Because right now, like there's
cool.
the mid game's really solid, but you know, there's still a lot of stuff to be worked on, a lot of quality life. So it might actually be a good thing, Ronick, you know? And realistically, a lot of the gameplay is pretty chill. So no joke, you could have the kid rocking, like, you know, as you're gaming, you know, as you're freaking gaming. And what's up, Ahi? What's up, dude? Ahi, are you taking a break, dude? I've taken up your role essentially the last few days, which is fine. I'm sure a lot of people are burnt, dude. Honestly, not many people on, you know, overall. No one's really fighting either. You know, we're not even spice running because we just can't, literally. We're like trying to look for like medium nodes, crap like that, you know. Not a whole lot, just watch the Thieves lose the first round. So no three-peat potentially, Madamus, as you put it. No three-peat.
I like how Atreides literally has 4 walls.
Oh, damn.
And we have
all right, Augie.
4 windows, and we have.
Okay, wait a minute. Graduation party. Wait, are you in high school? You in college? Are you graduating, or like family is?
Talking to no light. What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude. All we like to do
Yeah,
is kiss each other. Come on, man.
Accurate, huh?
Just like to kiss each other. Oh, okay. Ahi. I gotcha. Cool, dude. Well, have fun, man. Have fun. Yeah, to be honest, nothing's really happening right now. We're literally just... Some of us are just gathering spice, you know what I'm saying? Lexi's making some sick-ass X Games mode. Yeah, not much is going on right now, to be honest. It's a pretty chill kind of angle right now. Yeah. Start up the striv. Start up the striv. I'm cooking up striv. Doing the cooking.
Very nice.
Fire.
Plastinium. Yeah, okay, we need the striv to cook. Any repairs needed? Chillin'. Let's go. Alright, let's go drop off this assault. We'll go drop the assault off, then head out with our boo. I want to try to get that I want to try to get that power harness again, dude. Thought you beat the game. Yeah, we technically have. Honestly, I've just been kind of just gaming it, Ronick. I've had more fun with it than I thought I would. I was hoping maybe we can try to get a spice crawler run going because that's pretty fun and we haven't done one in a while. But I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. But maybe it will. Maybe. Yeah, I've honestly just kind of had fun. Can't believe they extended PvE zone so far out. Kind of crazy. Yeah, it is a massive change, Ahi. To be honest though, dude, I don't think it's actually gonna change the game that much. I know that may sound crazy. I would say the crazier change is doing that and nerfing scouts. Like, when you have, I don't know if you saw, Ahi, but if you have rockets on your scout, you move at like a max like 154 or something like that. I think that's the craziest change. The PvE change, like, yeah, you know, a lot of the zone is PvE. But, like, let's be real, dude. When did you actually fight that often. Like, it's either you're fighting a group or no one at all, I feel like. No, 154. They nerfed the scout to move 20% slower with rockets attached, so now even a Mark 6 scout only flies at like 154 meters per second. But they also nerfed the assault with rockets, dude. It's like 10% minus, so...
Party in here. Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Good day to be a PvEer.
It is. Yeah. Yeah. Super slow, Ahi. Super slow.
I see you stumbled upon one of my creations.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do there, but...
It didn't work out.
Can't catch the storages.
Did not work out.
Yeah, honestly, that change is the craziest change in my head. It really is.
Thought I was cooking, but...
Let me see. Okay, yeah, wait. The losers bracket now, they'll just run
you might need a loan for
the
your,
table,
Atreides
all part of their plan.
Yeah, to take advantage of the vendor, because we'll never have them.
They're coming up as the underdogs.
I may have 3 million in my bank.
Yeah, I'm poor.
Taking out a loan?
Yeah, I might need to take out a loan.
Dude, Aska, I think like... I don't know how fast I think a Mark 6 only went as fast as like 160. So it's probably like Dude, I don't know. I don't know. There's a chance that you're like 140 or something, Aska. Maybe 154 also. I don't know. Not good though. Let me tell you what. Not good. Not good at all. This all definitely should not have been nerfed. It makes no sense at all. What the frick? Yeah, well, I mean, the scout was like way faster than the assault. That was the issue. Like way faster, like by 20 meters per second faster. So there's like no point to use an assault in a fight, right?
Matt, do you have a... I see we have a base like far north. Is it a titanium or Stravidium base or anything?
Both. Both all in one. Yeah.
Do we have mats? Can I help transport it or anything?
There might be some there, but we've been pretty good at like mining. There's no buggy setup, so we're like mining and then going at the same time, you know? I'm not sure if there's any there right now because we've been pretty good at like transporting it all. If you do go, we do need Striv more than titanium right now.
Do we have titanium though?
Yeah, we have like 1,000 titanium right now. Like at the base. But I made a like a halfway bomb also. So.
I mean, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it on stream. Is the problem. So
yeah, I mean,
maybe I overlay and mine the area.
I'd say just
for like 10.
F it and go, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a big investment, honestly. Like I built a pretty solid base, and I'd say just hit it. Like it's not like there's not a lot of like if we lose it, there's not a lot to be lost. Is my point. Like there's no buggy parts or anything like that. It's all like
yeah. I
manual.
mean, the only thing that you lose, is your time, right? Which would suck.
Yeah, but it's not like a huge deal. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't care if you go there on stream. Wouldn't be big. I'd just remake it again. You know what I mean? It's easier than ever with this new fob base, like halfway.
You should copy it.
Yeah, I probably should. It's actually a really sick design, dude.
Yeah, I think I was watching you. Make it with the ramps.
Yeah, like that. I feel like it can work in some instances. Pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, copy that shit before I go there, because I'm telling you, I'll probably get it blown up.
Dude, I fully expected it to be gone by now, to be honest, but
I think a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people are probably dropping like flies in this game.
Yeah, well, I mean,
because,
we've all played so much.
The loop is just not. The loop is, I mean,
biggest failure of a game ever for me, it's New Worlds. Dang, in my eyes.
You do this loop before you lose your mind.
Yeah,
you
I mean,
really love
it's pretty
Dune,
bare.
Really love the grind.
The grind. Even then, there's only like so much to grind because you're kind of gate kept by weekly blueprints in a sense, you know. So, yeah, I can go copy it though. Let me see. Dude, biggest failure of a game ever. Damn, New World.
I don't think the DD population's dropping at all. If anything, we're seeing more and more bases.
We'll probably see more now, for sure, I think. But because people are gonna come creeping in, maybe. Honestly, the new changes like might get some more competition, but we'll see.
I mean, heck, even yesterday, I mean, that one island that you put that on, there was 3 other bases there.
Yeah, dude, that was fun, honestly. That was fun raiding them. Actually worked out, too. We actually got like I think we probably made like 8,000 spice and raids yesterday. It's pretty decent actually. And then we farmed a bunch. It was a good day yesterday.
In raids.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was out there and I was just hitting like every base I could right after a storm. We got probably like 4,000 titanium, maybe like 8,000 spice. Like it's actually pretty good, pretty solid little up and come, you know. Dude, I don't know. The biggest... I honestly don't know. Like, what would I consider to be the biggest failure of a game that I've played? Dude, I'm not... Okay. The thing that pops out the most, like, right now, I'm sure there's other games. But no joke, dude, Marathon. I feel like Marathon is just hot. Was so bad that I can't believe they thought about releasing that. I lost it. I lost everything. Death of Dealer got eaten by the worm. Oh. Reset my perms for midway base. What do you mean? It should work, right? Hey, shouldn't it work or no?
No, you gotta re-add them.
What? Oh.
They're all gone, weren't they?
Yeah, why though?
Did you move your console after you did it the first time by chance? Like deleted it?
Maybe. Why doesn't the dragon go in here? What the heck?
That's only gonna pull off your friends list. So if you go to the guild, edit perms that way, you'll see them. If you're doing it like directly from the console, right?
Yeah. Okay, and then Ahi, just in case, although I don't... Last line 623. What's the day? 3 days. 3 days. Okay. Yeah, dude. That's like the only game that pops out of my mind. Because actually, I like New World. I think New World is pretty solid. It just definitely needs more content. Uh-oh. About a juice. Like, yeah, I actually really like New World. Damn, it has to be, dude, the only thing that really does pop out is Marathon in my head. Like, I can't believe that they released that. Like, I can't believe that's what they showed us. I'm sure there's something else that I just can't think of, though. How do you level up the faction reputation? I'm stuck at 3.5 and I finished quest line. Yeah, Nick, so go to Riftwatch and talk to... Or no, go to the Quartermaster, I think, Nick's Gaming, and there will be, yeah, talk to the Quarters Master and see if you can do those quest lines. I've had them glitch on me too, by the way, dude. So honestly, like, you might have a glitched situation. Straight up. Best game ever. First that pops up. Honestly, dude, the first thing that pops up as like one of my GOAT games is either going to be like Counter-Strike 1.6 or COD 4 Pro Mod on PC. I feel like that's what jumps right out at me. Yeah. Mike, by the way, how many lasgun BPs do you have, Leonard? 6 ones?
3.
3? Would you be down
Yes.
to make me one? I did lose mine today, unfortunately.
You lost it? How?
Yeah, I was getting spice in Haga, and my ornithopter glitched and like got stuck, and everything got eaten. I lost everything. Yeah, my lasgun. I miss it. It's It's my favorite thing.
I have a las gun extra that you could probably just take. Because I don't bring my las guns unless I plan on raiding.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'll do it.
Matt didn't leave home without his.
I never leave home without it.
I always like change my gear based off what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing something like that, I like change my gear to like less risky gear.
Yeah, no, I just
But I don't
go
like
hard.
the BPs are so precious.
They are, dude. I only have one more power harness. I used my last soft step boots, getting kind of low because I do.
Oh yeah, you lost.
I lost it. Yeah. Because I've been trying to get the BPs, but I just don't have it on time. So I literally have gotten no BPs, no testing stations or anything. Yesterday, none. I tried to get them, but I didn't want to sit there for like an hour and a half each time. Wait, man, I'm so old. That's such a blast. Dude, Warcraft 3 was sick, Ronick. You kidding me? I grew up with Warcraft 3, like Frozen Throne, Warcraft 3 and all this. I grew up with all that crap also, dude. I played the crap out of that stuff. I just... You know, Counter-Strike is like, I spent so much of my, I spent like, dude, I probably have like
I think I just found
30.
a foolproof design.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did you? Oh, is
my
it?
God.
Is it the shields in the rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
Yeah. I was thinking of how to raid it. Like, you'd have to use rocket launchers, maybe.
No, I don't think you can. I think this is unraidable.
Well, can't you break the shields with splash damage from the rockets, or no? Is that like not a thing?
No.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
I know.
I think he built an unraidable design.
Yeah, I know
That
the
is
exact
genius.
base, dude. Yeah, I saw that first day and I was like, holy crap, this is insane. It's like in the rocks, right? And there's 4 pentashields
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, it's freaking crazy.
Yeah, he's
I
looking
thought
when you showed
shields
me
were
that.
breakable though.
Say
No.
again, Lexi? Because like if you can't, what is it, splash damage through the rocks, then you like literally can't break the shield. And there's no way to get in besides that on that design. Cannot hear Lexi.
Yeah, so he's using the trick that we do when we make our boxes, and but he's using that is so smart. That is actually unraidable. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a.
I do feel like that the thing that people do though to use the ghost walls to support the shields. I think that that's gonna eventually get patched because it's not.
I
Like,
think
intended.
it'll get yeah. I mean, clearly this guy just made an unraidable base, which was not intended. So
Wait, why did I bring all this stuff?
it's for sure. Gonna
Wait,
get patched.
dude, what am I doing?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Honestly,
what am I
they
doing?
probably should just do is make the penta
Oh,
shields go
someone
down
tried to raid the base.
during generators going down.
Interesting.
I mean, I thought they did because they need power to be on. So I thought that was how it worked.
Someone tried to raid the base, but they stopped. Yo, someone actually tried to raid the base, but they didn't
I
get.
figured
They
Sandstorm
didn't,
just rolled through.
yeah, they didn't get very far though. Nice, the design
Good.
is holding up, dude. Yeah, it's a cool little design, I think, actually. Nice, dude. That feels good. Feels freaking good, actually. Damn, I don't have walls, I think, though. How far are you out, Mike? Did you, like, are you far out, or? Oh, no, we're chilling. Never mind.
Oh, it's
awkward.
Oh, it's Derlin's base. Wait. Oh no, he glitched through it. He glitched through the penta and he's inside breaking stuff right now.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, he broke it. Yeah, it just went down.
Sector weather alert.
So unraidable
A large
unless he's glitched.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, you could just glitch right through the penta shield and then you're in. And he just broke the generators and then he ran out of power and yeah, now he's in. Huh.
Okay. Hold the line. Hold the line. Wait, who's running through the woods? It's Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, that is cool though. That's a good game, Ronick. Dude, you know what you I don't know if you guys are big tower defense guys, but there is a tower defense game called Tower Dominion, and it is amazing. And it brings me back kind of to like Warcraft 3 days, crap like that, you know. It's a good time. It's a damn good time. Damn good time, baby. Who's that running through the woods? It's Shia LaBeouf. Nice. Yeah, technically I could Death Third Dealer. Like, let me see. So apparently the ghost walls work such as like, let's just say did that. So I think how they were explaining it is I do that, then that, right? And then it'd be like this. Yeah. Yeah, dude. So that's how. That's cool. That's freaking cool, dude. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. That's cool.
Well, this guy's base is gone.
Dude, he's gonna be like, how did this happen?
It's supposed to be unraidable.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, so you just glitch through the pentashield with your ornithopter. You just fly like right through it.
Surprised they didn't bring that fix from the PTR during last night's patch. A little awkward.
Yeah, this is like, yeah, I've known about that, but haven't abused it.
Well, hopefully for Discord DMs that really touch it.
Oh shit, he actually has Dravidium like fibers.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's got shit. I'm gonna take his fibers.
Oh yeah.
They're bringing an assault to take all their stuff.
Who's running through the woods? It's Shia LaBeouf. Let's go. Time to bring the Striv back. Time to bring the Striv back. Gonna check it out for real, but now, my man, I'm gonna yeah, you have a good one, Ronick. Thanks for watching, dude. Much love, man. Thank you for the 6 months also. Thank you very much. Peepo kissy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, honestly, landing, what is it? I know Ronick's probably gone, but like doing the LAN at Mike's house when we did the Fragathon and when we did the Tarkov LAN, it was actually so sick. So much fun.
Damn. Yeah, this guy's full rated, full fucked.
Feels bad, man. I thought his base was unrateable too.
Yeah. No, you just glitch right through the pentashield, call it a day. I mean, honestly, it's not bad that you can do that because you're glitching to fix a glitch, right? So, okay. Because otherwise, if you couldn't do that, then it actually would be unrateable, right? So, it actually is okay that it exists.
Devs. Well, yeah. Yeah. Get in there, devs.
Like, Because if they fix the bug first, which is getting into Penta Shield, if they fix that first, and then they don't fix making invisible Penta Shields, then it will actually be unrateable.
The bug is fixed on the PTR. Like I said, I just don't know why they didn't do it with last night's.
Interesting. So they've already fixed glitching through a Penta?
Correct.
So
At
does that
least
mean
one form of it, right?
So that means that'll be in the future if they don't fix the invisible Penta shields, the floating ones. You actually won't be able to get in those bases.
And that means that it was only rateable that way because it did the ghost tech, not the normal wall tech? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It was only rateable because it did the ghost placements. Or sorry, it was unrateable because.
But
Maybe the PT. We should test it on the PTR. Maybe someone already has. Maybe they fixed the ghost wall too in the PTR. I'd imagine.
Well,
they do both at the same time.
I hope they make a way to actually make your shields like that, because it's really cool seeing all the different designs. Will he get me? Is it gonna try to take heights? Is it gonna work? Or do we just cruise on through? Come on. Come on. He's kind of cruising, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if he has rockets, he should have shot by now, right? I don't think he has rockets. Come on, you only have a few seconds left, dude. Try. He's probably gonna turn around now, right? Surely. Maybe, do I know this guy? What's up, Shane? Yeah, they did a change. They did a change this week, or they did a change today, actually. So I just wanted to see how the whole thing played out. You know what I mean, Shane? They made it so. They made it so half the DD is PvE now, dude. Yeah. So you have
Did we
rows.
make a base of the new shield wall?
Yeah.
So we can faster depot?
Yeah, it should be there.
I don't have any sub fiefs. Is the problem?
It should be there.
Do you have one?
Yeah. Yeah, I already have one.
Oh, I don't have
running.
access. Can I see it?
Yeah, you should have. You should have access. You definitely should. Fly out to the border of D5 and E5. That's where it's at. Check general Discord. I posted a photo in the general Shia LaBeouf or Shia LaBeouf whatever thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's already there. I built this at like 9 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, everyone should have access now. Should hope bridge.
I definitely don't because it's not on the map, but maybe it's.
I think you need to fly to it. I think it's like one of the angles where the deep desert where we couldn't see.
Which one is it here? Oh, I see. Is it this one? Is it the one on top of the rock?
Yeah. It's Harkonnen one, like only Harkonnen one on top of the rock.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have access. I just never saw it on the map. Weird. Right here.
Yeah, I just brought stuff over from the other one.
I have a shit ton of Stravidium fibers. Do we have titanium in the main base? Because I can
Yeah.
just fly it over.
Yeah, for sure. Or you can leave it with me and you can go pick up whatever is else over there. You could just, take it back.
I'm sure
That's
those
it.
guys picked clean that base. I doubt there's anything left.
Yeah, well, we have
I'll
some.
just fly it out.
Yeah, we have some Strivor at the other base, but I'll just pick it up.
Well, it's not ore. It's literally like raw fiber.
Yeah, sorry. You know what I mean.
Which is pretty cool. Saves a lot of time.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't
No,
mind.
sue me. No, it's
this
part of the.
update
It's part of the
because it'll
guilds
be
that like stream snipes.
less flying, technically.
Yeah, I was saying that on stream also. Like, I selfishly don't mind that this is here because one, I honestly don't think it's going to change PvP that much at all.
Yeah.
Big guilds still run everything. They're just going to be able to run it a little bit better since it's smaller PvP. But also, it's nice having a little base in between because I don't want to fly 20,000 meters every single time.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be one, easier to find PvP. Two, way easier to get loot out of PvP.
Yeah.
Which affects both Zergs and normal players. But the thing about Zergs is they're going to get the loot out no matter what, no matter how far it is.
And they
right?
they'd run
Because
it
they
all
just have
anyways too, right?
They run it all anyways, so it actually benefits. It actually
It benefits small
doesn't
teams.
Really, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do shit for Zergs, really, but it does help everyone else. So
Well, yeah.
I don't think it's that bad.
I don't either. I think people are overreacting. Because I'm gonna be honest, dude. When I PvP, I rarely get a 1v1. It's always like 1 versus 5, 1 versus 7. Like the only time I ever get a 1v1 is maybe in a shipwreck. But if I go to a testing facility, I'm never getting 1v1s there. So like, I just don't think it changes PvP at all. Like Zerg.
And if you think about where you had PvP anyway, it was in the north where.
Yeah,
north
it's
anyways,
it's
so,
where
like,
the groups are running anyways. Like,
yeah,
it
so
doesn't really matter.
the PvP spots are gonna stay in the same PvP spots.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of an over-exaggeration on like. I really don't think anything's gonna change. If anything, more people will PvP now potentially because they can actually get loot. Not saying it's like the best change. I just don't think it was a bad change. If anything, the Scout rocket nerf was like a big nerf. That one's like the biggest change. Yeah, and the assault. I don't know why they would touch the assault.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they nerfed the assault.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
Threw in that 10% for fun. They're like, yeah, 10%.
Yeah, if anything, give it a little 10% buff.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shane. Sorry.
Almost makes,
I was
like,
talking.
the
I was
big
talking.
nerf for the
And what's up,
Scout
Omega?
pointless if they nerf both.
Yeah, dude. I set
Scout
that little
feels like it
base
was
up you
only
just
actually
saw.
nerfed 10%
So I
'cause it
have
was
like a
nerfed
little
both
in between now. So like if we
Well,
do
they
farm
made
in
it
the
even
deep deserts,
A storage assault
we
can
can
outrun
drop
both.
off
And I
sooner.
think that
You
was
know.
their idea is the storage assault can outrun both. Any scout with storage can outrun.
Yeah. So overall, we're farming harder,
anything
Shane.
with
They did nerf the scouts.
I think their worry
with
was
rockets
maybe a
also
tier 6
though.
assault with missiles would outrun. or
Yeah,
keep
the
same
the
pace as
MK6
Mark
Scout with
IV.
rockets now moves at like a max
with storage.
154 meters per second. I'm struggling in the with the DD loop. I'm solo, so maybe your insight will be different since you run deep. Yeah, what's up, Troyish? What's your question per se?
That was nice. Got 1,000 strontium fiber. Saves a lot.
Yeah, that's actually clutch, to be honest.
Saves a lot of time.
Yeah. So they must have had some, at least
They had a lot
the
of
medium
shit.
chemical
They had a lot of
refinery,
shit.
right?
Yeah, they were doing their refineries and stuff.
Yeah, that's
there.
nice.
They
I
had a
mean,
lot
they
of-
definitely expected that base was unraidable 100%, or they wouldn't have committed that for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they committed
Yeah.
pretty heavy, and then those guys came in and proved it real quick.
All right, Troy, just give me a second and I'll read it. Give me just a moment, sir, and I'll read it. Hold. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the triple D, the deep desert.
What is nice is our players that don't really love to go into the PvP, we can go and we can be in the middle, transport everything to our middle point, and then our friends who don't really want to get in PvP, they could just go from the shield wall, grab it, drop it at our shield wall.
Yeah, just run lodges.
Like, I actually think we should still keep a shield wall base because having
Oh,
to
yeah.
make a
Oh,
mega
yeah.
base, having to make a mega base on that E line to try to transport that back on wipe day
No.
is miserable.
No, yeah, that spot like only costs like 600 plus stone. You know, easy peasy. Put a bunch of chests there. It's just gonna be like a dump base, you know?
Yeah, it'll be a dump. and
Just
then
a
take
quick
runs
dump
from back
base,
and
but it'll
forth.
save a
Yeah,
lot of time though.
I actually like the more
I
I think
mess
about
with
the
it,
update,
yeah.
the more I think this is going to be a little bit more fun for all of us.
No, dude, I mean,
Everybody
I'm not gonna
involved.
lie. A lot of us were so burnt on running 20,000 meters just for like ore for like one time. Like, dude, we were hitting a wall, man. So this like
I bet.
makes it feel a lot more fresh. Because even if a base does get raided in the deep desert, right? Like, we can build another one relatively easy, and it's not like a huge loss. And the dudes who raided it might get some gain, right? Like, it definitely will change raiding, but you know, I don't think it's as gloomy as people are making it out to be. Just straight up.
I think the only gloomy people are the people who are running 60-man Zergs. Personally, I think those are the only people who are actually truly upset.
They'll
I think
just run
everyone
it
else
even
is like-
harder though in the PvP zones. Like, they're technically stronger, you know, but
I mean, they'll get more action. I don't think they
Yeah.
realize that though. They don't realize
like it's
that
it's
they're-
a buff
they think,
for Zerg.
They
guilds.
think that they're losing half the map.
Okay, so
but
what
in
should I
reality, they're
prioritize?
gaining half the map.
Oh yeah, because
more
their men
people
go a
will
lot
be there.
further. Yeah.
I don't think they're
so-
looking at it wrong. They're looking at it a little too
Yeah,
quick.
Troyish.
I still think it's crazy they went as far as E though.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
maybe
far.
Like C or
Half
D.
the DD's insane. Yeah. So spice is definitely super important, dude, because you need to refine spice into spice melange, which is used to craft all tier 6 stuff. So spice is #1 prio, for sure. But you'll need plastinium, right, for tier 6 gear also, and that's
Maybe they're more
titanium and
angry at
striv.
chasing people down because they can't chase people. Maybe they're more angry at that than losing half the map. Is chasing people down in storage modules.
Yeah, I mean, no joke. I do think the speed nerf coupled with half the map gone is a pretty massive change. But they'll fine tune it. You know what I mean? I'm at least glad they try to change something to get more people involved. You know, because sometimes like companies will take months to make a decision. So at least they tried something, I guess.
Oh yeah, true. And it was fast.
Think of how
And I
many
think
games we
what-
played where
I
they've
think-
done that.
I think what they did too is.
Hold on, Troy.
Damn,
we're out of titanium.
I think it's working. I mean, there were so many people in the PvP
It's a
zone.
lot of
There's
people, yeah.
There's so many people in PvP zone, PvE zone. There's just so many more people out in the deep desert. So whatever they did, clearly is working.
Well, yeah, because people want to experience the deep desert, right? So maybe in like a month they'll actually want a PvP, and there will be more PvP. Because like, yeah, to be frank, dude, like I said, I really don't think the PvP will change that much because big guilds were already running everything, and they will just continue to do that, you know. So, because I rarely ever fought 1v1s, just straight up, dude. Like rarely running this stuff, and I'm consistently hitting these ships. Not the testing stations, because it just was pointless, but... yeah. Okay, so, yeah, spice is #1.
Yeah, testing stations. And
Strav Titanium, I think they should just add more, honestly. Maybe switch up the system, but having more would at least, like, help. There's just not enough to go around. And the 1 hour, one and a half hour timer just
they
kind of
don't-
sucks.
They don't want it to go around though.
Yeah, but you have to waste... If you don't know the timer, dude, you're essentially saying you want me to sit there for 1 hour minimum, you know? Just kind of feels bad.
I think right now it's bad.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I think they want it to feel bad. I think that's
Yeah,
their point.
maybe. I don't know.
You
I feel like
know?
there's a system that could be met in the middle, maybe. Maybe, like, you can tell that how long of the timer's left. Something within the station itself or something. So
Yeah, I
then you
thought
at least
the-
know.
I thought the blinking on the chest, you know how it blinks green when it's empty? I
Yeah.
thought the blinking on the chest, it would be faster if it's closer to spawning and
Yeah.
slower if it was further.
It should,
I
like,
thought they would've
some
done something
indicator like that would be good. Some type of clock to tell, right? So you're like, okay, at least it's like, it looks like it's midway through. So I don't have to wait that long, or I'll come back in 10. But right now I hit it and then just come back an hour later and just check again. Because and either, you know, die to a group or do a 1v1. What's up, Hex on you? Okay, hold on, Croc. I got you. I'll check. Yeah, Troyish, agreed. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had like an underground mountain or something where you did have to fight on foot. Because, dude, fighting on foot with more than just your small group is chaotic AF. But yeah, Troyish, dude, the safe zone goes halfway up through E. So you definitely want to build a base out here now, right? Build a base anywhere along D line or even early E. And then this will be like your new shield wall, if that makes sense, for like a drop. And then go up, find some islands.
Reddit the other day, I saw somebody build an AT.
Get some titanium and striv. But Spice is prio. Grab the ships that drop down too if you can. Super important. But yeah, that's kind of the loop, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's just fighting for resources out here. That's it. There's nothing else as of right now. For like lands, rad tier 6 mats, you can sell the tier 6 mats on the auction house. Wait, can you repeat the last part of that, Parker? Sorry.
And on the Dune Reddit, I saw some people's creations that they posted. Because Mike mentioned how like he thought about creating Camino from Star Wars, because it sort of looks like cargo-ish buildings, I guess. But I saw somebody build like an AT, and they built the Tower of Sauron.
Oh,
with his eye and everything too.
Yeah. I did see that too. It's cool.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it is neat. Last question: why and when should I do the poise in the PvP zone? I'm gonna be honest, Troy. When you have all your dudes on, the only ones that I would try to solo hit realistically are the big downed ships, because there's probably not gonna be a group in there unless it's the group that has the timer on farm. But I'm gonna be real. If your server is popular and there's a big guild that is running everything, you're likely never gonna get a testing station blueprint. So you could go try. Know that the mobs will be hard if you are solo. You like will feel the pain if you're only in like tier 5. So you definitely want to bring meds, but just dude, realistically, most of that stuff's camped by big groups. So it's like, it's hard if you're not going in with at least like, you know, like 3 people, you know. Yeah, Troy, that's what we were just saying. Like, there needs to be a way to tell how much time is left, because... Oh my gosh, dude, I didn't drop any of this off. Because it literally feels pointless trying to farm some of that stuff, unless you're in a big group and you want to sit there for a while. You know what I mean? But as, like, someone who's kind of been running solo the last few days, like, I'm not trying to sit there for an hour. So, like, I got other things I can do. You know, so I just kind of hit it on the way there. I gotta pee though real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Hex on you. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Well, yeah, you snort the spice and you also build with it, Cuddle. It's like a multi-purpose use. And let me check the Discord. Hold on. Checking the D.
Killed power harness.
Checking the D. Hold up.
You guys know that? Like from this rotation, because it's in the safe zone. It's in the PvE zone shipwreck. They moved it. It's not even in this rotation. It's out.
Sure, then just move to the deeper ship.
Oh,
no,
what is that?
They completely moved it, and they replaced
Mr. Do?
That's so
Indie. Weird. Dang, dude, is that mozzarella?
Huh. I mean, I guess we'll see.
Dude, is that mozzarella? What is that?
I think maybe they want.
Dude, that
now
looks
that they
so
have a
freaking
PvE
good,
zone
man.
to play with
Holy
and
crap.
a PvP zone to play with.
What is that?
My guess is they're gonna put
Capiccio?
the really
Some
good shit
freaking
up north,
spinach?
and down here will be like okay shit.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you looked farther north, because they said in the notes the higher tier stuff's gonna be north.
The higher tier stuff also they said was gonna drop more too.
Yeah, like 2 to 6, I think, or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no drill shot too. They pulled that one as well.
Wasn't that in the crash ships or no?
No, it was in G6 if I remember correctly. They pulled it and they added Albatross Wings Mark 6 and they added
I just got Albatross Mark 6 wings from the crash ship.
Well, I don't know what they moved around, but I can tell you that it's not in rotation.
Maybe bigger rotation?
Maybe. I think it's really weird how you go to an area and it's the exact same item. You know? Like, why wouldn't they just add testing stations or shipwrecks and they all had a pool and you didn't know which one you're going to get?
Hell yeah,
I think
dude!
it's really
Look at
weird
that.
Where you're like, okay, you're gonna go to G4.
Nah, what
G4
is this?
Always this item.
This isn't this like
I mean, I think
Carpegio?
The main reason is because it makes you come back, right? Because next week.
What's up,
it'll be
Baker?
something,
Okay.
Right?
Isn't that
but
Carpegio?
wouldn't they want you to go to any one of
Capagio?
them rather than specific ones?
Yeah, I think it should always be a pool. Otherwise, people are just going
I
to.
feel so let down by this TD change. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's
that it
that
should be a pool,
bad,
right? Like
to be
it's
honest.
the aspect of like, oh, what am I gonna get?
Think about it. What
That whole aspect
really
is
changed
gone,
in
right?
the DD? Like actually,
They might not have changed some stuff.
For
due to
real,
the
for
DD,
real,
so
no
they don't
cap
wanna
on God,
rewipe
dude.
it, right?
As
Everyone's got
TJ
their
would
stuff out
say.
there.
What
So maybe
actually
next week
changed?
we'll see difference.
Maybe, yeah, maybe next week they'll try something different. I mean, one thing that Matt said, they are definitely fast on their updates. They're willing to make a meaningful change just on a whim, and that's a good thing because most games don't change anything 2 months later. Instead.
Yeah, yeah. Literally take months for anything, and usually it's like not right.
Yeah. Instead of waiting 2 weeks, everyone thought July, right? Well, 3 days later, you got it.
Yeah, I thought for sure July, and they were like,
Screw it. Let's just hit it. It's actually impossible to die in an Orno now. Yeah, that's fair.
I could do with
I
them
do
not
think
having the IX core leggings though. I'm great. Get rid of that, please. Thank you.
you know what I do. I do think
that
that's fair,
IX core leggings have
Velociraptor.
been in
Like,
rotation every week, I think.
there's actually a lot of stuff in rotation though. I've gotten Ornithopter wings, drill shotgun, MK6 cutter ray, sandcrawler engine. There's like 7 things in rotation or something. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, the crash ships have a very large pool right now.
Yeah, I've only gotten the wings once though. I get that, Velociraptor. I don't think
I think
nerfing the
first week
speed
it wasn't as big of a
that
loop pool
hard.
because I had multiple times would be like double Baron's blood, double.
Yeah, like
double
hitting it
shots,
that hard, I definitely
which
think is
is
kind
good.
of weird. I think I would have been down if they just made it so assaults only could attack. Maybe like if assaults only had rockets, right?
I thought it was weird that they nerfed the medium nodes.
Yeah, man. We were talking about that
Like,
too.
what?
Yeah, like what? Why? What are you doing?
I think
Yeah,
it's in
that
line
one
with
was-
them wanting people in the PvP zone.
I don't think they see the PvP happening or something. I don't know what their data's telling them, but
Well, that's what I mean. So they
Yeah.
want mediums were in like the PvE area now, so they got rid of those and they added more small ones.
no joke though, Eos, we've been surviving off mediums, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like that's like dude, when we all go there, there's like 8 ships that come by and we're like, yo, let's go boys, load up. Get
We
here,
actually do live
load
off-
up.
We do live off medium.
Well, it's weird because like the big nodes, I don't know what's going on over there, but they're like glitched or something. Because the I2 node is like the only thing that's popping, and it's just constantly popping up there. It doesn't really pop anywhere else.
The middle node popped at server reset today.
Yeah, that's like what,
Crazy one?
freaking 3 a.m. though or something, or 12 or 1 or 2.
I feel like playing on server resets a good time. Every time server resets happens, I swear one pops.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's just you got to be vampire hours. What hex on you? Because there's no real way to die in an Orno. There's no longer any
technically
risk
that
in the
might be,
PvE.
like,
there
Orno
definitely
hours, like
is
East
risk
Coast
in the
6 a.m.
PvP area. It's just gonna have
People are
to
getting up for
be. There's definitely risk in the PvP area, but I do agree that it's not as much now because they did nerf. Well, the fact that they brought the DD so far up and nerfed the speed of the Ornithopter, I do think is kind of insane. Like, I feel like a good change maybe would have been to not touch the Ornithopter, but bring up the DD. Like, one or the other, in a sense, you know what I mean? One or another. Having both, though, definitely is like a weird, ballsy change. Like, I do get that, you know? Can you show us the pizza? Yeah, dude. I got you. Yeah, dude. Crocs pizza. It has freaking Carpaccio or something in it. Carpaccio. Look at this thing, dude. You kidding me? Sheesh. Dude, this looks so good. What is that, dude? It's freaking balsamic vinegar or whatever. Balsamic vinegar. Some freaking oil, dude. Some Carpaccio. Some spinach. Some mozzarella. Ah, damn, that looks good, dude. That looks good. Straight up. It does look good. No cappy on a stacky. Where did this node pop? Where did this node pop? Yeah, if you guys do see Spice though, get it. Get it. Oh, we got hit, dude.
Why?
Because
bad?
No, it's hard out here. Like it's hard out here. We're actually okay on Plastinium. We actually have an okay amount of Melage too, but like the Spice is the hardest thing to get for sure because it keeps just popping I2 and that's controlled by the Giga.
The large groups.
Yeah. And they just like they beat your ass, dude.
I mean, I've just been doing loops and I've seen literally none.
Yeah.
A lot of the crash ships I've been seeing, so I've been looting those. But
yeah, scoop those up
no
for
Spice.
sure. But yeah, I mean, Spices. Everyone's trying to get these like medium nodes and small nodes right now. It's like not a joke. The medium node
Those
pops.
crash
There's like
ships are
10
nice.
people. Oh yeah, you can get like 200 Spice out of it sometimes actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to grab the Spice from one.
The hell? I just did like a
I also
freaking
are
ollie.
just like resource loaded with all like the PVE resources. That's why I'm kind of just
Oh,
trying to run 'em.
wait, Ashley Cuddle? Actually?
You think there's a big node active right now somewhere?
Yeah, I too. It's been active there all day.
I think it's Giga controlled by the Zergs.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I went there yesterday and I do not recommend it, dude. Yeah, they have a few big bases set up over there because their node islands are insane. It's like the super dense ones that have like 30 nodes on a small island, and they have like 4 of them.
So they're just Giga farming.
Yeah. Oh, they're giga farming. Like I've never seen a farm so hard before. They're getting like double pops in a row on top of like probably tens of thousands of titanium like, an hour.
I mean, luckily, that might mean when you get that rich, I mean.
What else
might
do you
just end up
do?
quit-
Right? Like what
you
do
might,
you do?
You might just you might end up just quitting, I guess, because you're like, well.
Yeah,
we're
because
rich
like
as
no
fuck.
one can fight him, you know. So not right now, because you have like the super rich that control that, and then you have like all of us like scrounging for scraps, you know.
Yeah,
And he-
we're like middle of the pack, right?
Yeah,
We're like we're doing quite well for ourselves, but
Um,
we're not doing.
We're not like
we're not, like,
rich.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not like rich.
We're like
you
middle
know?
class right now, you know, like
Yeah.
upper middle class.
Upper middle class. That's fair. I'm gonna go check it out. I want to see what kind of shit they got cooking over there. I might
Yeah.
die, but
Well, you could put some thrusters on, and you could you know, wave up and down. Well, yeah, no, dude, yeah, you'll easily be faster now. They won't be able to catch you. So,
yeah, I want to see what their operation is here.
yeah, it's
probably
pretty cool.
insane.
Their islands are sick, actually. They have like, you know, their crawler bases right there too. Like it's a pretty solid little like setup. Like in most solo versus scout fights, before people would be able to travel like 12,000 kilometers before they were grounded. Last week I made it back to the shield wall from I-5 with 7 Mark 6 rocket scouts on my ass. It was just a skill diff for people who lose their Ornos. Yeah, I mean, if you had 7 people chasing you and they couldn't down you, yeah, they were awful. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Because even one person, technically, if they're, you know, understand the mechanics of the Orno, should be able to kill you. Even if you're running away. Like, even a Mark 6 versus a Mark 6. So those guys just sucked ass. But that's, like, usually not the case, right? But I agree, dude. I think the nerf was a little extreme. I do think it was a little extreme. Like, I'm not saying... I don't think the PvE wall moving up is actually that bad, but I do think the scout nerf on top of it is a pretty massive change. Yeah, that's a big change for sure. It's like a double whammy. Uh-oh. A double whammy.
Oh yeah, they're definitely hitting it. There's.
Dude, I'm telling you,
creatures and
it's always popped. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on up there, but it is always popped. And that's what happened last week too. Like I-9 was popping constantly.
I feel like all of the other nodes are just broken, and it's just like when the other ones are supposed to pop, it's just popping there instead.
Yeah, there's something not normally happening 100% because
That one just is, yeah, it's just constantly up, where like none of the other ones seem to ever be up.
Yeah, well, last night E5 popped or whatever it was, like AO said, but I think it only did that at that time. I'm not kidding you when I think it was I2 all
only
day.
3 scouts. Only 3 scouts there.
Something just popped at like E3.
Yeah, take a look.
Yeah.
We need it. Spice is nice. Just built an A. Now master got me moving to E. Yeah, well, like right at the edge of D5 and E5. You know what I mean? So right at the edge, because halfway through E5 turns into PvP. So anywhere along the sector of D to E is fine. You know, but you definitely want to. Like, there's no reason not to. You don't need to build a full-on base. Just have it as a drop base. Like, have it so you know, you have like your mining base out here. Oh yeah, wait, actually, yo, maybe a big node actually I-9. Looking like,
oh my
yeah.
god, that's so far.
Yeah, that's how it's been.
I'm down to hit it though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm not gonna lie. And then just drop at our out base.
The worm is bugged here, so they got the free spice.
Dude, they're just owning, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
They know the tech, dude. I can't say Aska.
I don't know if they bugged the worm on purpose, but...
I can't say, dude. I'm sorry,
It's
Aska.
like the tiniest little spot that blew up.
I'm sorry.
And there's just like a swarm of ornithopters just showing up looking for any trap that
Oh,
they
dude,
can
wait, I
get.
need a battery.
It was, like, already gone by the time I got there.
Shoot. Oh. Wait, I don't have a battery. That's not good. Yeah, dude. Sorry, Aska. Not saying you're untrustworthy or anything like that, but out of respect for the guildies, you know, we've already dealt with some asshats stream sniping, you know. Uh-oh. Oh no, dude, I don't have a. How do I not have a battery? What am I doing? Nice, yeah, Troyish, let's go, dude. It's fun. I mean, if they if they're just starting the game and they come to the deep desert, Troyish, I'm not gonna lie. If they do PvP on ground, they're gonna get their ass beat. They do need levels. I just realized I actually don't have a battery and I'm like almost out of fuel, so I can't hit the node. But it looks like a big node pop, so I'll come back. Actually, I should probably grab some stuff. Yeah, like they could probably do air-to-air combat, but they definitely want levels and stuff. And what's up, Jay Will? Why do I continue this pain? Dude, you love it here, man. What do you mean?
You guys ever open a crashed ship and it's empty?
Yes.
Thing?
Yeah, I think
like
it's
full empty?
Yeah, like I opened the panel on the wall and there's just the whole inventory of it was empty.
No, unfortunately I have. What, dude? My hairline is fine. No, max level's 200, and it's actually like a decent little grind.
Node and nothing
No
bombing.
risk.
I'm just joining them. I don't think they're bad people. They're friendly.
Yeah, dude, get in there, man. We need that.
We need. I know
we
do. We're
need it.
Down bad.
We
bad,
want to
man, I
move
know.
on from upper middle class, you know.
Trust me, we're never moving on.
Yeah, no, we're trying to beat the wall, dude. Dude, but come on, Jay Will.
Making me nervous.
Just rally the whole server, just everyone go fight over it. I know you're the hell that was.
Oh, is that an actual recon? What's this assault doing? He's just spectating. Oh, he's got rockets. Oh, I
the interesting. Like, oh, spies!
Yeah, it's an assault with rockets watching over everybody. There's a lot of them all of a sudden. I don't know where they came from. There was only 3, and now there's like
Nah,
7.
dude, I'm telling you, dude, they run that neighborhood, dude.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
I
if they like realize that you're not part of them, you will get chased down. But you can
Daddy
outrun.
worm. Daddy worm.
Daddy worm. Yeah,
Daddy
luckily
worm.
you're faster though now, so.
Daddy worm is here.
Wait, is it fake? Is it fake? Dude, it's freaking fake.
Their carrier operators are probably on union break, you know, so they're just running small shifts.
I'm getting real tired of these fake space nodes, dude, that look like they're full, and then you actually go hit them and they're not. Getting real tired of that.
There's so many that, like, even if they're brand new, they're just plugged out. I like that.
Yeah, well, I think they're actually like. So one thing I've noticed is if explosion does happen, there's a chance that it happened like a few minutes ago, and it's just rendering in for you now. So like it actually was hit, you know, a little
I've
while
watched
ago.
them like start like from the bubbling
Yeah.
phase and everything, and then,
It's on
like,
the subreddit,
full-on
Troyish.
explosion and whatnot, like brand new ones, and they're still bugged like that. Like it'll just once it's done, it's just a empty circle. You can see like the purple silhouette around it.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can still hit. You can still hit it though.
No, I've tried. You can't. You're not
Yeah,
able.
it's just on the subreddit of Dune. Dune
Every time I see that
sometimes
bug,
you
every
can.
team, right now it's like in my head it's opposite. When I see a full circle, it's not hittable. When I see a half circle, it is. Aiming to work, but well, that worm or that node got ate up, so maybe another node will pop somewhere else.
Yeah,
That's
well, I did see a mushroom. Like it looked like a big mushroom, you know, I9. So I'm low fuel. This is not good. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Wait a minute, I gotta glide. Dude, I am. Risking it. It's actually not good. Dude, that is only 1 month, J Will. Haven't you been here 10 years, dude? That's a mark, dude. Just God gliding. That's not good, J Will. That's a mark down for mod. What's up, Boston? You could make it. Dude, I don't have another battery at the other base, though.
Didn't they say streamer mode now hides the grids?
Might be on the PTR still. Yeah.
Oh, that's the PTR one. Okay.
You can
yeah.
make it.
Wonder when that update comes out.
It might be Omega. I've spent years here. Dude, I would be worried for you if you spend like actual like 1 year watch time, you know?
I think you're right, Matt. I see it.
See what do you see?
What? The node you said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I9? Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
I think it's probably it.
I'll head up there also when I can. I actually might bring an assault. No joke. It's a Mark 5, but about to get crazy with it.
It's worth the risk though. Worth the risk. I mean, shit, you'll be faster than rockets.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll be barely faster.
Barely
yeah.
faster.
And a Mark 5, yeah, barely. I hopefully have enough fuel though. I don't have any batteries.
You should have batteries, no?
Well, I'm going to the halfway base, not the full wall.
No.
Because that's where my Mark 5 is. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually, Omega. Did you actually, Omega? Or Boston? Yeah. I mean, dude, some people here have a lot of time watched, man. Some people, like, you know, they really enjoy the channel. They enjoy the community. Because, like, obviously the community goofs off, you know. We have a lot of new people here, but
some HBM when I come back.
we, like, our community just messes around. You know, F's off. Like, a lot of people are friends. So a lot of people, you know, have actually spent a lot of time watching, dude. A lot of... Wait, say that again. Eos, what do you say?
I'll bring some extras when I come back from HB.
Huge. Yeah, you know, seriously. Can't leave, yeah. Dude, Archer isn't at a year. Dude, 11 months is insane though. Dude, 11 months watch time is wild. Like, you know, that's all. That's like, you gotta think watch time. Yeah, you know, that's, you know, he's a mod. You know, that's like it's like he always has the channel up. You know what I mean? Kind of angle. Even if he's not watching, he like might always have it up. Kind of angle. You know, like that's dedication. Yeah, I need to bring some batteries out here, dude. This is not good.
Yeah, it's a big node. I'm gonna see if it's already got ate up by vultures.
Yeah, all of us rats out here, dude, just trying
All
to
us
survive.
rats looking for goods.
It's so funny seeing us all
Wait,
go to it.
it's not a big node. It's a medium node.
Is there still a good amount left, dude? Copper ingots.
I hear people compacting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, vulture.
Yeah,
Oh, my-
dude. Yeah,
Holy
dude. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. It's so funny, honestly. And if you go down there, people will be like, "Yeehaw, get it, dude." Fill her up.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Yeah, dude. It's honestly hilarious. I love it. What's up, Pepega?
Oh, what
Yeah,
was
what's up,
something
Long Cisco?
Spawns not in that zone, and then everyone flocks to it like
Yeah,
flies.
even the medium
Yeah,
nodes, you'll have like 10 of us drop on them, and it's just so funny.
Like, it's vacuumed up so quickly, too, because there's just so many people.
Yeah, no, this node is pretty much all gone.
Yeah. Dude, there was actually was a copper node somewhere
There are a
around
lot
here.
of people here, though.
Maybe I
I
can
honestly
make it back.
don't. I think if I land, I'm gonna die. I don't know. I get that weird vibe.
Trust your gut. There's no
Just get
cult,
in the middle
dude.
of the cloud, no one can see you.
Yeah, but how you doing, Pepega? What the hell's up? Yeah, 9 months. It's a long
Dude,
time.
this guy has an assault with rockets. I
Dude.
want to see him just fucking
Oh.
unload on these
Wait,
guys.
copper.
It'd be so funny.
Copper. We can
Are you
kind of
faster
have.
too,
A,
or is it only the scouts that do?
I think it's only
It's
the
kind-
Overheat, yeah.
can kind of have a little setup here.
No, faster, she said.
I mean, yeah, they shoot slower and overheat faster, if I remember
Can
correctly.
kind of have a little setup here.
So it's like a weird thing that they shoot slower.
This is so crazy, it might just work. Kind of a waste of time, but like, you know, is it? Like, is it though? Like, is it really a waste of time?
I only give you this because your PP is big.
Okay. Okay. Dude, we're micro gang here. Dude, a tip, Pepega? What the heck? Dude, $5 tip? Dude, thank you so okay, J Will. Alright, buddy. Dude, thank you so much, Pepega. That is very kind. Thank you very much, seriously. You did not have to frickin' tip me, dude. But I will take it. And I will appreciate it. So thank you. I'm definitely going above and beyond here. I just don't want to fly. I don't want to fly that piece of crap. I don't want to fly that piece of crap heavy, dude, for assault. It is doggy buns. Dude, I know Death or Dealer. We have a Discord full of all the Harkonnens, but honestly, a lot of them, I think, are taking a break, Death or Dealer. I think for the fact that, like, we just can't compete in the lands rat, essentially. I think the play is everyone's going to try to make a play for lands rat next week. But
It's
yeah,
cool
dude,
to
there's just
see
so many Atreides.
The way I think the game was intended, a bunch of scouts on the ground, looting, and then an assault overlooking all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I envisioned it in the first place.
Well, that's why I think a lot of us are, like, surprised they nerfed the assault, because it absolutely did not need a nerf. Dude, I should give you all my savings too. No, Papaga, no. No. Dude, don't give me all your life savings, dude. No. Dude, no. It's freaking funny, dude. But no, I don't want your damn life savings, dude. All right, hold on. Hold on. Going up. Dude, we're cutting it close. Can I refuel this thing with small batteries? Is that a thing? Or am I just literally wasting my time right now? Too bad. No, dude, Atreides, I don't know what the number was. It was like servers are 80+% Atreides or something like that. I think it makes sense. I would be Atreides too if I would also be Atreides myself, dude. If like Mike didn't want to go Harkonnen, you know. I will say though, the Harkonnen buildings have grown on me over time, but I do think that Atreides are just like cooler, you know. Too bad you changed.
Kind of going crazy
What
right now.
the heck? You changed.
They're out hunting those new people out there from the east.
Yeah, they're not sure
they've
maybe
never-
like how the mechs work.
Never seen them so active. And this one seems bugged. I feel like all of the worms
Oh,
are bugged
water.
right now,
I
I
need
swear.
water, dude.
Bugged
I don't know if this will work. Hopefully I can put smalls into... Hopefully I can put smalls into...
I mean, I don't know what to do. I might just mine titanium or something.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
there's just no spice.
Yeah, just hunting for the spice, you're going to waste a lot of time. How we did it yesterday and actually came out pretty massive is hitting titanium and striv, hitting the crash ships, right? Stuff like that. Maybe a blueprint quick run and just like gather spice whenever you could. And it actually turned into a pretty profitable day overall.
Mm-hmm. We had a bunch of nodes popping around us, so when we're waiting on respawns or not transporting, spice.
And then with
repeat.
the bases that are up out here, you know, we just like depoted and then would do run back. It's pretty efficient actually.
Mhm.
Not bad. Yeah. Dude, I wish we could craft like a bomb. And what's up, JDM? How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're having a nice day, dude.
It may or may not shoot me in the head. We'll find out.
Yeah,
in just
what
a
the hell's
second.
up, JDM? And yeah, I wish we actually could like drop bombs and stuff like that. Like we can do missiles, but
Oh, yeah, he's going to shoot me.
we can do missiles, but we can't do bombs, dude. All right, let's see if this
Oh,
works. I
okay.
feel like this might not work.
Ow.
Might be wasting my
Rude.
time.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh.
Just wanted one
We're good.
node.
We're good. Oh my gosh, we're
Yeah, well, I
good.
got a little base there. Good to know.
Where's this at?
Sorry. G9. It's just a little like tiny base. There's really isn't many nodes there, but they were not happy with me taking that one titanium.
No.
Yeah, it's like a titanium strav split like 5 and 5, I think. We stole all their nodes yesterday.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah.
They were unhappy with that one.
Too bad. Maybe in the next update. Yeah. Well, apparently they had like a tank and stuff like that. Apparently there's like a tank that you could craft or some crap like that, dude. It was like super freaking strong. That would be cool. But we don't got that. They took it out of the game for now. They took it out of the game. Going back. Can't stop me. Look at that, dude. We crafted our way. We survived out here. We survived. What's up, Grizz? How are ya? How are ya? Omega on YouTube, welcome. Welcome over there. Welcome. L2 might have popped again. unless it's
Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 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 We have a liftoff.
What the heck?
Thanks for the stream, feels okay, man.
Ooh, what? Double? Yo, what's up, MCG? Thank you very much for the Prime. And Aska, thanks for the Prime. 5 months? Yo, might be a Wang angle. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yo, what's up, MCG? Thank you guys very much. Big love. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Baloo, what you doing, buddy? What you doing, huh? You big old dog, yeah? Yeah, thank you so much. Spaz, it's dude, it's not an MMORPG. It's like it's a survival. Like what? I don't know. How do you join it? 'Cause it's not an MMO. It's like a survival RPG. Like, but you can have a lot of people in the deep desert. You can have like a max of 300 people, I think. So like, it's not like a massive MMO, but it's like survival. Like, how do we describe this game? Because like, I wouldn't consider an MMO. Like survival what? Like what's like a good way to like call this game? Like survival what?
Survival RPG.
Yeah, like
survival RPG.
Yeah, but you can have a lot of people though, you know. Like, is there like a mid kind of term? Like not an MMO, but anything in between? Because yeah, like I was saying survival RPG, but you can actually have a lot. Yeah, it's like a survival RPG.
I mean,
but I wouldn't call it an MMO.
I mean, like, MMO does work. It's just not what they want it to be, you know.
Yeah, like I know what they're trying
MMO,
to.
It's just not your like MMO.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a weird mix, you know. 'Cause you can have a lot of people.
Well, it's like say
remove,
Destiny's not an MMO.
Yeah, if you remove the first M of MMO, it's fair, because then it's an MO.
Survival RPG.
Survival
MO.
RPG. Yeah. Right, because like it's not the massive part that they have, but you know the multiplayer part they do really well. The online multiplayer.
Yeah, it's like an interesting mix.
You could say that about every survival game. I feel like though.
But not with like a big DD though. The DD is what
Not
makes it
really,
special.
though, yeah.
You know, like no other game has like not many games have the
This
DD in a
game,
sense.
Like other survival games don't create a multiplayer economy resource driven game.
Like
this one
politics,
does.
you know. Yeah, it's like not a
like
common
this
thing.
one actually has an economy. Other survival games that are like Conan, for example, they didn't build the systems out to make players communicate and trade with one another.
Damn
Everyone
it,
just has to
dude.
kill each other.
Yeah.
Damn it. What's DD?
It's kind
The
of in
deep
its own
desert.
league, I'll be honest. That's why I think a lot of games are going to mirror this, because the genre is.
Well, there's not many of them, you know, because like Atlas in my mind kind of was. It wasn't an RPG, but it was like kind of what the DD was, right? Like the whole game was the DD in a sense, but just very, very clunky. But yeah, no, it's cool. I've enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have, honestly.
Yeah, like the blueprint economy is super cool. Like they have some really cool aspects to it.
You could take this kind of genre.
Yeah, the deep desert. So the deep desert is where we are at right now, and it's like generally full PvP.
Lord of the Rings coming right up.
Well, yeah, those fucking Lord of the Rings.
Generally, it's full PvP.
In my
Wait a minute,
eyes,
this
it
node
wanted
just
to be this,
disappeared.
but
What
it
the?
didn't quite land it.
The tits.
I
The
wish
tits. And Haga Basin, which you don't see right now, is
actually turned out successful, but
Yeah, I genuinely feel like
is
Fallout 76 was trying to be closer to this game. They just fucked up so bad. I really thought it was going to be that multiplayer.
it's like
kind
more
of
PvE.
survival
Sorry, I'm like
wasteland
hearing them
where
and trying to think
you see
and
someone
talking.
else
Yeah,
and
what's
you
up,
don't
Fritz?
know
How you
if they're-
doing?
You don't know
Dude,
they're
it is a
human,
melange
you know?
game. It is.
That's what this game is. Every time you see someone, you guys are both just staring at each other.
You're like,
I don't know.
are we gonna fight? Like, are we cool?
Are we about to fight right now? I don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some instances of like, you know, for the down ships, or not the down ships, the like crash ships, like we'll duel to get the loot. Then like whoever wins the one takes all. Like I've had that a few times, even for like hitting up like nodes, because out here the nodes are kind of sparse. There's so many people trying to mine them. Like I've dueled people today to take some nodes. It's like cool things that happen. But like we won't full kill each other. So we just get up, you know, but like GG's for handshakes.
Okay.
That's so
Yeah.
honorable. You let them live?
Yeah, you know, for the notes.
But what if they betray your trust?
Well, I beat him once. I'll beat him again. Yeah, so there is, yeah, like kind
I
of.
don't see your marker.
Yeah, you'll have to go
on this
out.
house.
You'll have to go out. Remember how like in the DD you're trying to go to the far one, right?
I'm just trying to see the one on the safe line. Like I remember where it is. I think it's right on this rock, but it's weird that I don't.
Yeah, the dragon was having that issue too, where it just none of them were working. But like you could go to them still. Yeah, so this is a base that I built in the deep desert, right? So it can be rated. So I have it like, you know, layered, like a different design. Like what you need to break it is like really deep, you know? So, this map is massive, right? Haga Basin is the PvE area, Spaztaz, but this is the deep desert. So it's like, it was all PvP, but as of today, they changed it. So rows A through E, well, half of E are safe, PvE, and then everything else after that is PvP. So I have this base out in the PvP area, but it only can be rated if a storm of like at least level 3 hits, right? Yeah, maybe I would assume it's Fremen, Troyish, but like I don't know. And will you ask YouTube a question for me? Ask them if they want to battle to the death.
Answer 'em in a minute.
I don't know if there's too many out there, J Will, right now. YouTube chat, do you want to fight J Will to the death? I'll let you know if they say anything back. There's gear, Spaztaz, right? There's a bunch of skills for builds.
500 titanium and 1100 spies.
Oh, yeah, dude. Middle class, baby.
Middle class.
We love it.
Honestly, though, if there's no big node, like, this is all you can really do.
Yeah, no. Dude, it's all we can do.
Besides
just
the
pop it
people
on
that
I2.
dominate a whole titanium island and can just keep that shit on farm, I guess.
Yeah, well, like I said, those nodes top left, dude, and their I2, like, they're jam-packed, but they're just owned, you know?
I think we could actually control those up nodes if we had a little bit more players.
Well, yeah, if we had more players, we'd have more options.
We could put up a little bit of a fight.
Yeah, I mean, I would even say we should try to hit a spice node, but we would need Mantra to back us as of right now.
Yeah, I wonder if we team up with another Harkonnen group and we try to next wipe or something, look for a good node, try to take it, and see if we can actually like fight over it a little bit. 'Cause that's kind of what the game's about, right? Fighting over like, a titanium island or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, because right now everyone just got their ass beat so hard in Atreides and Harkonnen that like we're like, dude, it's like a movie where you have like, you know, the super guilds and then you have all the other little rats trying to like, you know, get scraps. We need to join together to beat them.
True.
You know?
True.
I mean, at this point, we could literally team with the Atreides groups because they all don't like them either.
Yeah, they got everyone got beat by these dudes. Yeah.
What is this group that everyone gets owned by? Do we know their guild name?
Yeah, we actually do know their guild name. They don't turn stuff in then.
Oh, they don't contribute.
Yeah, I think they let other people come. Either one, they let their people come in and grab what they need, or two, they just stockpile it. Their name is not on a list ever.
Oh,
yeah. How's the update? Haven't been able to check it out. I'm working. Sorry, Fritz. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I'm just freaking yapping so much. Dude, so far actually not too bad, Fritz. Yeah, you might have heard me say that rows A through E are now full PvE, and I actually think it's a good change. People saying that it changes PvP, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that changes PvP that much, but what did change PvP was scouts with rockets are 20% reduced speed now. I think that's the biggest change that really affects PvP. Other than that, I don't think PvP really goes that, like, is changed that much. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I rarely fight people in the air. Usually it's like 1vx, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you definitely have cool moments that have happened, but I think that can still happen. Well, okay, maybe not so much now due to the changes, but yeah. Oh, ready or not? Dude, ready or not, let's go. They hired me one time. Had a damn good time. Had a damn good time. Hold on, this node did pop. Damn, 5K away, dude. Holy sheesh. Yeah, Fritz, like, seriously, the biggest change really is the scouts with getting a 20% reduced speed. That is a pretty big change, man, straight up. I understand how that's frustrating. I think they could have gone about it a different way, but I do think having a PvE section might entice other people who never would have come out here to PvP potentially, and it could create like a better economy, right? A healthier economy within the game. Because like there are plenty of people like me who don't mind a PvP, but it's not all I live for. You know what I mean? And then you have the people who are like really upset. All they want to do is PvP. But like, I'm going to be honest, that's not really going to change. You're still going to fight those people. Those people who all they want to do PvP, they're just going to be out in only the PvP zones anyways. You know? They probably weren't really getting resources all the time. I don't know. Like, I think they'll probably fine tune it. I just don't think it's that big of a change as people are making it out to be. I think it actually is like, okay, to be honest. No, dude, it never popped. Or Big Shy came. Oh, wait, dude, Mike literally said Big Shy came. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's just my opinion, Fritz, you know. Obviously, I want people to form their own opinions and share their own thoughts and stuff. That's just my opinion as a dude in a chair. My Lord, Mortimer, Morp, Jorp, Robert Slorp, what is the next big game you want to play? Death Stranding 2 for sure. Lost. Death Stranding 2. I know some of you guys might be a little tired of watching so much Dune, for those who like do watch whatever I play. But I've had a damn good time, dude. I don't know. I think it's been fun. You know, yeah, there's a lot of dead time, but it really is kind of like DayZ a little bit. DayZ, I think, is a little bit more intense than this, obviously, but like I said, it really is weirdly like a unique game. There's not many things like it, and it is fun because the deep desert kind of is like an extraction, survival extraction game in a weird way, right? Then you do have your PvP on ground. Like, I don't know, it's like a weird mixture of things, but it kind of works, you know? Like, it's just cool, fresh. It's not like your standard survival. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of jank, a lot of quality of life updates that need to be met, but overall it's like a pretty damn solid experience, dude. Yeah, for sure, it won't be on until probably Saturday or Sunday night. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, the changes are cool, Fritz. The changes are cool, you know? They should have just made a weight-based speed, the ability to drop items from inventory so you get in chase so you can drop the load to go faster. I do think that would be cool to jettison your cargo, Boston, for sure. I do think that would be a nice change. I do think so.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Would anyone else in the DD with me right now?
Negative.
Negative. Yeah, maybe Grounded. What game after DS2? Dude, Arc Raiders, man. You gotta remember, Arc Raiders comes out. Oh, dude, it's been hit. Crap. Arc Raiders comes out, and I'll probably play a lot of Arc Raiders, to be honest. Assuming that it's like, just to make sure, you never know. Damn, did they suck at all? Might have sucked at all, dude. Take that. Yeah, Arc Raiders. definitely. Looking forward to that big time. Big time. Yeah, if Arc Raiders has a good amount of content, I'll probably play that a good bit, to be honest, Lost. So, we've got some solid games coming out. Yeah, no, we do for sure, dude. I'm personally really excited to play Death Stranding too. You have Grounded 2 coming out. What is it? FBC Firebreak or whatever looks pretty cool. Someone, the last few days, their name in chat is Loosemore, I think. They talked about another game that's like a survival extraction. You have Tarkov Wipe coming, actually, I think, in the next month. So, a lot of stuff happening. And Troyish, there are multiple servers with sub-servers, Deep Desert, stuff like that, Spaz. I'm curious how servers feel when guilds are loaded on resources. Will it lag? Yeah, probably. Some stuff will definitely lag, Troyish. It already does. Like, ground combat and the DD can, like, be really bad or really good. Because, like, sometimes the servers just lag really badly, dude, and, like, you just lag all over the place. But honestly, dude, I've played a lot worse, and it runs pretty well, all things considered. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what we have. Maybe I can just like bring it back and start doing some loads. Start doing some loads. Servos. Oh, wow. Wait, I might have nothing actually. Huh. Might have nothing.
Matt, did he give you a T6 one, or should I bring you a T5?
For what? Oh, Laz? No, he didn't. I mean, if you want to bring me a T6, hell yeah. But if you want to bring me a T5, that's cool.
I don't have an extra T6 one for you, but I do have multiple T5s.
Yeah, whip out a T5. Hell yeah. I'll take any las gun at this point, so I can raid out here. That's been my only major spice game, dude, is raiding. I haven't gotten one node out here. I've been out here the last like hour and a half too. Every node I go to is glitched and like doesn't actually exist.
I wonder what they changed last week to make those invisible nodes just happening all the time.
I feel like maybe there's just more people. Welcome back.
Maybe, but I have an issue where I'll log out of the game, log back in, and I'll have 4 nodes that I can see, but they're all actually ones I've already harvested.
Interesting. Maybe just like some weird server issue, not updating properly or something. Because yeah, for some reason today it's definitely happening, but I don't think I really had it yesterday, if I remember. But today I think every node I've hit has been already hit.
Yeah.
Chat. Oh, anyone got a clip? Oh, I need to do some checking and disseminating.
When harvest, they don't actually harvest anything.
Oh, right.
I could probably grab you a clip, Eos, later on.
Yeah, I got some people that want to see it.
Oh, you got it like that, dude? You like past upper middle class? You have people?
I know, they just want to laugh at it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
All good. Mike, are you out on the DD with me?
I'm flying out, yeah.
Do you want to possibly try a testing station or something? I usually don't go solo because I just instantly die to like a squad, but with 2 people, maybe. Yeah. All right,
There's one next to me. This one's the really close one though, and I'm sure it's always camped. F6 or whatever.
Well, okay, I'm making my way to the middle fob. I'm like 5K out, and then I'll head out from there.
Which one do you want to go to?
Whichever one. I don't think I've been to all of them just yet, so I'll let you choose and I'll follow. But yeah, I didn't hit any yesterday because every time I just...
I'm gonna go run in here and see if someone's here. Probably just die. but I'm gonna just see if it's open.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I did with all the crash ships. I would go in 1v1 or 1v2, you know, whatever. GG, go next.
Oh yeah, Matt, did you make a new Five Finger? Or no?
No, I think I have one at my base though, like my small base. I think I have a backup. I just haven't went back there. Yeah, you know. And I can just go farm shoal if I need to for a little bit. Get some gypsum or whatever it's called. Also for our third aluminum.
Gotcha. I've got extra.
I don't.
Regis burst
Cigarette
shots, so if you
popsicles.
Need those too? Just let me know.
That sounds disgusting. Thank you. That sounds freaking disgusting, dude. Cigarette popsicles, brother.
People fighting in here. The testing station.
Yeah, which one is it?
F6.
Sent you a party invite if you.
Oh, the loot's actually up. That's so surprising.
Oh wait, F6. Oh wait, like right.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, like right next to you.
I don't know how many people are in here. Should I try to 1v? Oh, looks
I'm
like
like
there's one
I'm like
dude.
2k out. I only have a drill shot and a sword, so I don't have my poison freaking gun anymore.
Yeah, it's just one guy.
Oh. Yeah.
Now
the turntables.
Should I help him or 1v1 him?
Maybe 1v1 for the loot, even though there might be nothing there. Maybe offer a duel. Or we could befriend him, share the loot, you know. Kind of down for whatever.
He doesn't know I'm directly behind him right now.
Yeah, what's up, Space? Hello, Mlurt. How'd the days go? It was only one more day of Dune was declared. I forgot at this point. Yeah, we're just, you know, taking a peek again. That's all, dude. Just taking a little peek. Seeing what's going on around here, Space. You know, there wasn't updates, so we're just, yeah, taking a peek, dude. What can I say? Taking a little peeky. Uh-oh. Taking a little peeky, man.
He's confused. I murdered him.
You
He
did?
doesn't understand. Yeah.
It might be his first time in the DD, to be honest.
I just figured, you know, the perfect opportunity. Why not murder him?
I got you, dude.
You know, do I feel bad about it?
No.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
you don't, dude. No,
but like,
you
no.
don't. It's a DD, dude. Doggy dog.
He didn't even know. He didn't even know. I think he just thought he was dying to AI. Genuinely.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Like, if these people are new, you know what I mean? They probably don't, like, know the threat that looms.
You monster. You monster.
Where the hell is the thing? Sneaky peeky?
He's in the back.
Is he?
I see him. He's third popping, but he can't do much. Oh, he's running in. He's coming to fight me. Run.
I believe in you. This guy just spawned? What the hell?
Hit him once, hit him twice. No,
Yeah.
didn't.
Just letting you kind of one him, yeah?
That's fine.
Yo!
Trying to bandage.
Came in here and killed me.
What? Let me know if you need help.
He's just running.
Oh my gosh.
This fucking rapier sucks.
Yeah, it's weird when you like it's not as good as you think it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, in PvP it's pretty good. You get a nice heavy, and you'll probably make it with poison.
Yeah.
But it's like attack animations are.
It's long. Yeah, it's bad. You know, I've PvP'd a decent bit with this dude, and I don't know why, but my dude trips with the rapier in PvP all the time. I just don't know why.
Yeah.
Like I just don't understand. I've tried to figure it out. I just always my dude will just like stop his heavy attack randomly. Drives me nuts. You know what's sad is like I got eaten today and I literally made the replica sword again. Like and I didn't even get to use it and I lost it. It's been a really sad day for me. Dude, Death or Dealer, yeah, we honestly do have a lot of taco nights here. Like if I make dinner, usually it'll be like a taco night kind of angle.
They got flamethrowers.
Stop it! Big. I need these.
Get them. Shield on.
Big. Big. I need heavy darts. Heavy darts. Not medium darts. Heavy darts.
Use some bandages.
There's some on these bodies here. Let me see. I pick some up. Come to me. How many heavy darts do you have? You have
Do you need some?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Here you go. And then where's that?
I forgot.
Yeah. You got wadded today? What? The hell does that mean? Wadded? What the hell's wadded? What the hell's wadded? Did he just throw a rock at me, dude? So wait, hold on, wait. I can parry the heavy attacks thing. Hold on. I mean, I thought I heard you say you got eaten. I was like, oh yeah. No, I did. No, I did. I got eaten today, Space. I lost everything. I lost everything, dude. I did. I lost it all today. It's actually tragic. It was actually tragic. Yeah, dude. Okay, I lost all my gear, and you're just gonna be happy about it? BM. BM. All right, roger that. Dave on YouTube. Roger that. Dude, how many do we got?
Oh.
Dude, this guy was shooting me through.
I'll be back in the DD here in a few minutes, Matt. I'm putting 20 large batteries at the depot.
Oh, big. Yeah,
You want anything else?
I think that's good because I set up a fabricator and stuff for welding wire, so we should be chilling on that. Maybe like bring a Mark V repair just in case someone doesn't have one, possibly.
Yep, I'll drop one.
Yeah, yeah, just something like that's like useful.
There's a lot of mobs in here.
Yeah. We got a
Many
few.
men.
Got a lot of dudes.
The messy one.
There's a lot of dudes. So many flamethrowers, what the hell?
Yeah.
Hold. Dude, an Italian sub? Oh my gosh. That would be so awesome, actually. I would love... Dude, I want a Jimmy John sub. I want a Jimmy John sub. Stats. Dude, these guys are just shooting me through the damn walls.
Yeah, they're cheaters.
Yeah, they're cheap.
The double.
The double. The double. Access granted.
Hold on. One more.
Oh. Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay.
We good?
Woo! Watch it just not be here.
Yeah. Classic.
Classic. Big. Dude.
Bro.
Or like a pastrami sandwich. Oh my gosh.
Access granted. It's actually here for once.
Is it? What is that? What is it? I haven't seen any of
Pin
these.
cushion
Dude.
chest. Pin cushion chest. 2 of them, and then the legs.
Ooh. Can I have a chest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Looks
6
sick.
legs.
Dude, I have 10,000 of those legs. But I'll take it, sure.
10,000.
10,000 of those. Actually, cool, dude. We got one. I fully expected this to be. I mean, is
Actually
pin?
looted, yeah.
Yeah, but is pin cushion good? Is it?
I don't know.
Okay. You need water? A Reuben? Oh.
Do I need water? No, I'm good.
No.
Sorry.
Dude, a Reuben would be
Marking the
fire.
time in case we happen to want to come back here. I
Yeah.
don't know if pin cushion chest is any good though.
Me either. I've never looted it, I think, so.
I think I have it. Maybe. I don't know.
What, from the first
Seems
week,
familiar.
maybe?
No, I think I might have cleared this 2 days ago, potentially. I don't remember.
Yeah. Watch out. Watch for ambushes.
I know. I'm gonna go straight up first and see. Oh fuck. That was a terrible straight up.
Nothing on the cliffs.
We could instantly go learn it because we're right on the safe line.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can hit the base up. Eos is dropping off.
We actually cleared a testing station.
I know, dude.
And it wasn't looted. That's
I wonder if it means that this this chest is an RP chest, you know?
What do you mean an RP chest? Oh,
like yeah, like PvPers aren't gonna like put the time into it essentially, yeah. After getting it the first time. I want more power harnesses, but it's always on. It's like so giga farmed.
I'm pretty sure it's out of rotation right now.
Oh, what? No, it's not.
They removed it.
Wait,
they
what?
removed it from the shipwreck. Yeah.
Why?
Moved stuff around. Because it's in the PvE zone, I think.
Yeah, but it's still a PvP. It changes to PvP though, so I thought it would stay, but maybe it doesn't.
It's storm boost bike or sand bike or some shit.
Oh, not the sand bike, dude. No. Dude, a lot of these bases past around that area can all those can be raided, by the way. Because I don't know if they know they're in a PvP zone still. So a lot of these can actually be hit. Because people might be using them as drop bases, just saying. Subway still had the hot pastrami Sammy when I worked there a lifetime ago in college. That was always my take-home sub. Wait, dude, Subway had a hot pastrami sandwich? I don't think I've ever had a hot pastrami sandwich from Subway. That's kind of awesome, actually. What? Yeah, I had no clue. Yeah, let's go. We love it. Yeah, dude, that actually sounds
Try
good.
to find another.
Yeah,
for me.
we should.
I don't know if we'll get it.
Yeah, we should.
I don't have bullets.
Oh,
You want me to grab or you got metal over there?
Oh, we have some metal.
yeah, we have metal. Yeah,
Okay.
I have like a little crafting setup here, so like basic craft should be pretty easy.
Alright, let me
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hold on, chat. Okay.
Welcome back. I'm detouring to a ship though.
What the hell did you say to me?
Said I'm detouring to a ship. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, good. Good. Hell yeah, do that. We need all the loot. Alright. Just hit that one. I'll follow you to the next ones.
Fuck.
Go raid him. I will when I have the last gun. And a storm hits.
I know it's definitely not on their radar right now, but hopefully they introduce a large amount of new swatches and other stuff.
Yeah, dude, I want more colors too. Where's my MTX shop, huh? What the heck? My cool skins. Oh, shipwreck. Get that, Mike. Check it. Check it. Get some wings.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Because I want more of those wings, dude. I didn't know they were in there until today.
Oh, I haven't gotten a single one, so I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, get them all.
Looks
Yeah,
looted.
yeah. Check it though. Sometimes it's like glitched and you actually can't loot.
Uh-oh. I hope the shield's on.
It does look full looted, to be honest. Yeah. If you don't see anything there, it's not even worth. Yeah. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. Ugh.
There's a sprinkle of titanium here.
Yeah.
Cute.
A TARDIS? A TARDIS? From Doctor Who? They stopped selling it over a decade ago. I think it wasn't profitable or something. By far the best thing they ever made. Honestly, if you customize your own Italian sub or teriyaki, like, what is it? They have like their teriyaki sauce one. That one's not too bad either. Dude, I feel like a pastrami from Subway actually would have went like kind of hard. Like legitimately. Maybe not today's version, but like, you know, maybe like 6 years ago or something like that.
You care what box these power souls are in, Matt?
Nah. You just throw them in anywhere that fits.
I'm gonna grab the titanium and bring it back.
Yeah, there's not
actually,
too
is there
much.
anything at the mining base?
No, it's pretty bare. I think I brought like everything over for the most part. That was like left there. I tried to get more nodes, but a lot of people out there kind of farming it now.
Alright.
I just want spice, dude, but that's a toughie right now.
Yep. Spice is a toughie.
It's gonna be even more competitive for sure.
I mean, maybe it'll incentivize people to go a little further north, you know? We'll
I
see.
think it will, 100%. I think there's just gonna be more competition there, but now that people know that they can get their foot in there without instantly dying, I definitely think we'll have just more opportunities potentially, even as like PvPers.
I went too far. Oh no, we're good. Right.
John Dune.
Let's see if this is looted.
John Dune.
I think 1 or 2% more of the player base have reached the deep desert. The achievement percentages went up.
Huge.
Yeah, a lot of people went chance. That
What,
this is the
Kilo?
first time they decided to actually enter.
It's cool. Hey, a tit node. Love those. Please. Yeah, what's up, Kilo? Alright, dude.
That's a dead player.
Is there? It's a good sign.
That's the first thing I get introduced to is a dead
We
player.
love that.
Loot is not up. Is that you out?
I'm coming in.
Might be in here.
Yeah, I'm coming in. It's not me. I'm behind you, so. Any
Yeah, I know.
any intel up in here?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
really
so it's
toxic.
been looted.
Either.
I don't know the cooldown on it, but definitely been
Yeah.
looted.
If only we had a clock that we could maybe tell. Oh wait, is this you right in front of me? Oh, I got a guy right next to me. Yo, what's up? Did you just loot this place? This guy was sneaking past you, I think.
Nah.
Nah?
I just got jumped by like 5 motherfuckers.
Oh, he said he just got jumped by 5 people. Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it's tough out there.
Just been
Can't
looted.
even have fun, man.
When-
Imagine having like fun and engage in PvP.
Well,
You gotta get ganged up on, bro.
you know,
Hey, do you think they looted it?
Included it.
how long
They
ago did
did.
you die? Did you just respawn?
No, this is my 3rd time respawning.
Oh, yeah, it's a GG. There's just
We could guess a timer. This would be like.
If it's the group.
There's like 3 or
Oh, they
4.
did? I mean, it really could just be like just an hour from now.
At least,
like
at
minus 10
least
minutes.
3 of them.
Wait, you said they're inside right now?
Yeah, they're just right
Oh, yeah,
there.
right there.
I
Yo.
just randomly respawned here because it was the closest.
Oh, okay.
Are you lying to us right now?
I think
Laughing?
I don't think that's I don't think that's your guy. I don't think that's. I don't
I'm
think
not
that
your
was
guy.
He said.
Boom, fuck off.
Well, they're in that
Yeah, I
room.
don't think that's your guy.
We could try. We could try. They might be ass, or they might be sick.
Invite him.
you know?
Invite him.
Hold on. Come here, Boom.
Let's
Come
invite
here,
you to the
Boom.
group. Let's try to fight him for funsies.
Yeah, I'll help you. I don't
Yeah,
even
hold
want
on.
the
Stop
shit.
moving,
You can
Boom.
have the shit. I just want them to die.
Yeah, we could try. Yeah, we could. Look, we'll. All right, a hit P. There we go. All right, let's try.
Queso's angry.
He's angry.
Queso is pissed.
Are they calling him Queso?
I'm almost full mark 6.
I'm calling him Queso.
Queso. Look, we'll try our best. Boom, lock it in. The careers are on the line. All right, let's see if they have like sick ass, freaking skill setups or easy peasy.
Well, they would be in this hallway then. The loot chest is here, and then we would go in here, and then there's no AI.
This is kind of a cool
It's a
testing
really cool
facility.
testing
What the heck?
station, yeah. We go through here, go to the left. If they're camping, it's going to be somewhere around here. Something tells me he's lying, and they're not actually here.
Yeah.
I don't know why he
Well, he
would
said
lie,
he said
but
he died 3 times. So.
Yeah, he probably died, was on a timer, and then they got out. 'Cause
Yeah.
all this is respawn. We got the band in here. Get out.
Yeah, there's a good chance that they definitely did just peace. Intel, Pog. We love that.
I don't think they're here anymore, Boom.
Unless they're in the ceiling.
I think they got out.
You deserve it? What? Why?
Oh yeah, Matt Fall's alive. I saw him talking in global chat today.
Is he?
Yeah.
Gotta
Oh
get
my
the band.
Yeah, go get the band. Boom. Go get the band, brother.
The legend is returned.
Let's freaking go, dude. Yo, Wet Bib, I think, might have gave up.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Not the bib.
Yeah, he was pretty bummed the other day.
Bummed about what?
He lost his ship just like I did on reset night. And then he like lost another one, I think, after, and I just haven't seen him since. Not even in global chat.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think that would
bibs
break him.
are-
Yeah, well, I think the fact that like
That's what just gotten out.
we couldn't do anything anymore to an extent, you know, like
see
with
him when they
spice
came in,
crawlers
it's
and
weird.
stuff like that. They're just like, he's like, it doesn't matter anymore in global chat. I was like, oh no, not Bib.
Well, guess we go our separate ways.
He
huh?
logged in
Found no
2
one
days
to kill.
ago.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Yeah.
You guys.
I really
That's
wanted
when
to
it
get
happened.
revenge, you know, for you.
We are playing with Queso.
Yeah, I wanted to get them too.
I heard Dash join the gang just to spite you, dude. Don't you
Welcome
freaking
back.
ever say that.
Thank you, sir.
We find this guy?
I think that's your guy.
Laughing.
What's up?
Why'd you come back? There's nothing here, man. Is that your guy?
No. What the fuck?
Boom
Dude,
wants-
I will fuck you up. Stop.
Stay
You're
strong,
gonna fuck
Boom.
me up.
Stay strong, Boom. Did your crew loot this laughing
No,
skull?
no, I'm-
Or
Looks like
There's
one of
nothing
them,
here.
bro.
I'm just gonna stand by it other than on
But
the way.
homeboy look like dead.
I think this respawn's a long time, bro. I'll be honest. I think at least an hour.
Yeah, it's like an hour
Yeah.
and a half, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this shit's
I don't-
coming up.
I don't think
anytime
you
soon,
waste your
but
time
you
laughing.
You could wait. Go crazy.
Oh, we got someone
Alright,
else.
I'm on
Want to kill this guy getting titanium? We can kill
Yeah,
him right.
sure.
Boom's already going.
Boom's, he's like, I've had enough. Woo!
Oh, he's got a schematic.
Oh, yeah, yo, grab.
Oh, that's from the PvE zone. That's from the
grab
PvE
it
zone.
all.
PvE schematic.
Dude, I feel
He's from the.
damn, he just got assassinated, dude. Literally assassinated. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna leave his ship and take his
Oh,
take his
yeah,
crap.
that was-
So I feel bad, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's
the hell?
rocking.
He's blowing
Boom's
it up.
rocketing. He's
Boom's fucking crazy.
dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
He shot first,
The
too. What
bet
he
is-
does. I dude, I've never seen someone shoot so fast before.
Yeah, no, he didn't care, dude. He wanted to take his
He
anger
did
out on
not
the world.
care. shot so fast.
Dude, laughing starting to blow it up also now. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a tough life out here. Dude, that guy's like, man, it's so sick being in the DD now. It's so close to my base. And he just gets jumped by 4 dudes. Loses his helicopter. Guy.
I love how Boom shot so fast. I didn't even get a moment to like react, and he's already fucking shooting drill shots at the poor guy.
Yeah, I mean, did you hear how mad Boom was, dude? He died 3 times in there.
Boom probably died because he fucking shot first.
No shot on sight, dude. He's like trying to fight everyone there is. He's like, son of a. It does, Ahi. It does. That guy, I don't even know if he saw us, but dude, he died so fast. That's actually insane. Now he's gonna lose his ship probably. I do feel a little
the
bad.
gloves from the PvE zone, Pincushion Gauntlets.
Okay. So the whole Pincushion set is out in the DD right now, or is it just like coincidence?
No, it's missing boots. Or sorry, missing. Yeah, boots. I think. Yeah. They like to do that, like they did the Forge last week.
Yeah. Okay. That was me. Nothing personal,
This guy may have
Omega.
just looted it. I don't know. I guess I'll go see.
Maybe we can ask him.
I mean, he flew away.
Oh.
I don't know. Boom's dead. He's got a skull on his name.
He's dead, dude.
I think someone killed Boom.
Dude, laughing at my he might have tried to fight laughing and just died.
Laughing probably just killed him. He just pissed
He
him off
did.
and killed him.
I'll laugh you up, man.
Oh, we'll be able to easily see this one. If it's been taken or not. I mean, it definitely has been because someone just left, but...
Yeah. We need more of these dudes, straight up. We just need like...
Wait, it's up.
Oh, really?
They just didn't even bother clearing the waves, I guess. Maybe they didn't want to do the wave part.
Yeah, maybe just solo. So he's like, I don't even want to do this.
Do you want to clear the waves or abuse it?
How do you abuse it?
You just kill yourself in the room.
Huh? Wait, really? That's a thing? Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell? Wait, there's quicksand here? What the?
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, you haven't been
Oh
in this one,
my
have you?
gosh, it almost
It's all
died.
good.
Are you kidding me?
It's all good. It's all good. It's just a
Holy
little quicksand.
crap.
Okay, here. You could do it, man.
I was freaking neck deep, dude.
You could do it. So in this one, this is the bugged one where you could just get it. I don't think this one's a very good one. But in that room, so the actual waves are up here.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to go run into the room, pick up that band right in the middle of the room, and then die, and then respawn.
Okay.
That's all you're going to do. Just go grab that band and die. Oh, wait. Is the AI dead? You're not going to close in, are you?
No, I don't think so. I think I can just go to the other door.
Oh. Okay.
Level 13. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, never mind. Well, that's weird that the chest would be up, but not the AI.
Maybe it's not.
What
Maybe
the
it's a fake chest, dude. Don't trust it.
fuck are these? What are these respawns, bro? What's happening? There's a guy in here. He just looted it.
Dude, no way. Get his ass. What the?
All right. Right here.
Yeah.
He's gonna dip pretty quickly.
Yeah, I
We need to
know.
keep him in a
Well, I hit him
CC.
with my Q, so.
Nah, he's gonna get out. We can't.
Well, I can have a.
No, 'cause he's gonna get the bird up with my missiles.
No, dude. That's why I hate wait. Dude, no way. He just walked in there after us.
I think he had it on a timer and he logged in. He wasn't in the room. Pretty sure he just kept
No
it on a
way.
timer.
Logging in? That's criminal.
Yeah, this guy's.
Oh, crap. Well, if you don't see him in front, he might have Sakai. No,
No, he's
dude.
nice. No,
Oh
I'm
my
saying like
gosh.
there's no way to catch him, right?
That actually sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he logged out in the room because he wasn't in the room when I looked. That's not the worst thing in the world because we know the timer.
Yeah. 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 Sad, dude. Damn, logging out of the room, that's freaking... Wonder what's in there.
I looted that one before. It was terrible.
Really?
And I mean terrible. It was the worst one by far this week. But they moved stuff around because of the update. So I don't
Dude,
really know
what am I supposed to do? I shouldn't have queued him. Queuing him like messed up my
Have you been able to test yours yet or no?
messed up my like
not against
cooldown on
player
it.
though.
Because it's like a 25-second cooldown if I hit someone with it.
Interested to see the
Not worth it, not
shield
worth it.
stagger damage it does.
Not worth. At all. Subway added the toaster to all stores in like 2001, and that felt like the apex of their empire. Wait a minute, it didn't always have a toaster? Dude, Subway didn't always toast their subs? I mean, you guys just did say that Jimmy John recently... What is it?
Oh yeah, they kind of they giga nerfed these testing stations. So that one would be that one
toaster,
would be
right?
Anywhere from a Storm Rider boost module, a Walker Sandcrawler engine, Albatross wings, and that's it. It wouldn't. That one doesn't have
Wait,
a gun
what?
or anything in it.
Wait, why? What? Why are these ones giga nerfed?
I don't know. They move stuff around, but that one did not move around. That one was always bad.
Okay.
The good one's in the other one next door. That one's got the Salisand's Vengeance, Vaporizer, Bashar's Command. That's the one, the Giga one.
The Giga. Well, did you? I lost you on Compass. Did
Oh, I just flew like southwest. I'm gonna maybe. I don't know where I'm gonna go actually.
Could check. Oh, you said power harness is gone. Yeah, I mean, I might just go towards the DDD. The deepest deep desert, and maybe wait for a storm then. Did you drop the las gun off at the base Aos?
Did not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe I do that then.
It's sitting in a special place for you.
Is it? Nice. It's kind of hot, Margaret.
Oh man,
On?
diluted.
Yeah, there's honestly some decent EPs in there this week, so.
I guess I'll go hit a PVE. I'll go hit the PVE lab.
Yeah. You just gonna hit it in A, or are you gonna hit it in a?
No, the T6 one. It was right here. D3. I'm sure all of the mobs are dead, and all you do is just run up, loot the chest, run away.
You said D3 over there, actually. I haven't done that one yet.
Maybe we'll just loot it. I mean, it's good. You get the plastinium dust and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like not terrible. Oh, someone's got a carrier here. TV's in. They're building their base right now. It's fun.
Being competitive for the PvE big no dude is gonna be they're gonna proc big shy so fast, man. People could just like grief it too, by putting a bunch of thumpers down. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Yeah. Dude, it's freaking hot. I'm sweating balls. I might need to turn the AC on in the living room also for the dogs and Madeline.
Dude, there's so many people here.
Yeah, they're probably like, woo, DD!
Let's go, DD!
Let's go,
DD! We love the DD, let's go.
Woo, the DD! We love it! Yeah, I will. I will, Omega. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Woo!
Oh, looks like AI's up. 'Cause they're
DD!
fighting.
Woo!
So we could go in here.
Is that guy rocking a Mark IV?
Maybe they adjusted the AI spawns to like be up all the time.
Maybe. I was on Reddit and some people were talking about how they were watching groups of people die because the AI is like, you know, just tankier. So they're just getting slaughtered by the AI inside. Which is kind of fun. I think this is it. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it's not last wave.
What the hell? Dude, did I just pop in those?
This is so awesome. Woo. I'm so freaking pumped.
Hell yeah.
Someone shoot me.
Oh. What the hell? Yeah, let's go. DD, woo! I don't know where this thing is actually at. Oh, dude, there's actually so many people here. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a party.
Oh, there's like 10 birds here.
It's a party.
Hold on, Chad.
This is the most fucking people I've ever seen in one spot.
Woo! The DD! It's my first time! Woo! Just wanna see what happens here.
Well,
Hold
that's
on.
cool. In the PvE zone, if they drop like one of those grab shields, it doesn't affect you, but it affects the AI. Interesting.
Voice real, yeah, hold on. That's cool. Oh yeah.
The fuck? Matt? Trying to wipe to these guys?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make him laugh.
Okay.
Woo! Guys, this is my first time in the DD! Woo!
Your mic is
I'm
so
so
crazy.
happy!
What's up?
Woo!
That sounds so funny.
Let's freaking go, boys! DD team! Woo! Lock it in, boys! We need this BP! I got you! What the hell? I'm out. I'm out. Dude, are you kidding me? This guy's beating my ass. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Boom left our party.
Watch
the
out,
fuck?
guards! Watch out! Those flamethrowers are strong. That's not like Haga.
We're done. Let's get pincushion gauntlets.
Woo!
What a friendly place this is, you know?
Hell yeah.
Where the hell's the chest? Oh. Honestly, we're gonna sell some of this stuff. We're
Wait, I
gonna
can't
sell.
loot it? It's already been, still been, what? Really? It hasn't been 90 minutes for me? Or is it on a longer cooldown? Or
Oh yeah, I have it for me.
Like,
Dude, this spot owns. You kidding me? What the hell? You get all that good stuff for literally nothing? What the
Yeah, for
heck?
free,
Dude,
yeah.
PvE gamers
I don't-
are killing it.
when did I get this? I swear I got this like 3 hours ago. What's the cooldown on this bit?
Maybe it is a longer cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I got this at
Nice
the
work,
start
guys.
of
That
my
was
stream.
sick.
I got this.
Yep. No, it's longer cooldown for sure, dude. Maybe that's like one of the things you can't just keep it on farm. Super, super easy. Bam, 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 bam. PvE, baby!
Yeah, I picked it up 30
Why,
minutes
Bello?
into
You
my
want to get
stream.
bans?
30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes. My stream is 3.5
Oh.
hours long.
You've been live for 3.5 hours?
I've been live for 3 hours and 49 minutes. I picked it up at 30 minutes in my VOD, so it's still not up even 3 hours later.
Huh. All right.
So that means it probably, maybe they don't want you to get, maybe you can only get one per day. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's not a bad idea to make it a longer cooldown. So like, you are possibly enticed to go into the DDD. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what that's what they want.
Yeah.
They're giving the PvEers a teeny tiny bit per week.
Just
like
the crumb,
smallest bit
you
ever.
know? Just the crumb.
Yeah, literally a crumb to make. That's why I said like they're low-key incentivizing people more to actually do the gameplay loop, with more of it being PvE. Yeah, less space is PvP, but that will mean more people will actually go PvP because now they got a taste of it.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. Most people in the DD weren't even in like A through D anyways, right? Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like A through what? Yeah, like A through D, stuff like that. Like most people, they're gonna have a base far out there, or then they just have their, you know, shield wall base. That's it. So, one crack rock. One crack rock. Maybe a drop base, but yeah. And I think this. No, wait, you just hit this? I don't want to lose all my crap though. You just came back, dude. Frank, there's been no spice today. You know what, dude? We're gonna have to hit a spice node when it pops to like a big one. We might have to whip out the crawler. I'm just saying.
Take a little risk.
Yeah, because dude, think about it. Like there are no spice nodes to get. I haven't hit one spice node personally, and I've been in the DD for like 4.5 hours.
I got half of one.
Yeah, like all my spice nodes are off like down ships. Luckily, we were able to get a good amount of melange yesterday than you guys the other night.
Yeah, I'm surprised they took out as much spice as they did.
Yeah, I would say even increase the medium nodes, to be honest. No reason not to. It's like not that big of a deal. I need to stand in front of this AC.
Their goal is to starve people of it to the point where they actually will group up and fight over it. Because if you give too much, then no one's going to fight over it ever, because everyone's just going to keep getting it and getting it and getting it, and no one actually fights for it. But if they starve people of it, it makes them...
I'm starving.
It makes people actually want to be like, all right, fuck it, let's group up as
Wait,
6. Let's find a node together, and let's make sure nobody else gets it. I think that's the idea, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'd agree with that. Dude, gosh, I wonder what that guy thinks. Dude, I think that guy literally lost his ship, by the way.
The PBU.
I do. Yeah, I think he lost his ship.
Maybe he thought all of the deep desert was PvE, and he just
Nah,
like was going
dude.
to, he was...
Yeah, I think he's just like, these guys are cool, right? No way. Dude, he hit it. I need this. 24-hour, dude. Frick no. Shoot. Hit the top. Damn it, dude. Did he hit the side? Let's just see. See if he left anything. Let's go grab the las gun. First time in the DD. Dude, wait, is that when he gets assassinated? Hold on. We gotta take a peeky. Let me get up to a nice cruising altitude. 5x5, put your tray seats up. Five by 5. Dude, Dask, dude, I haven't seen Dask in years. Dask in years. Blue lad, Dask.
Boys, DD team, woo! Lock it in, boys. We need this BP.
I guess I'll look for spies.
Lock it in. Yeah, we honestly, we might need to like get on our knees for some.
What the hell?
Kind of desperate out here. Lounge.
What kind of shit are you saying right now?
Yeah,
you know exactly what I'm saying. We need the melange, boys. We need the
I'll find my own
melange.
melange, thank you.
I mean, why not both? You know, I don't know. Kind of desperate out here. Kind of desperate, dude. Melange.
Nope.
Pin cushion. I'll make the sacrifices for the team. Sorry. I want to be a melange millionaire.
I mean, Lunar's voice is
I swear
already
this
messed
one
up. Just
Harkonnen
make him do
base
it.
thinks he's in a PvE zone. Is that weird? Just assume?
What? Huh?
The one north of our base. Never mind.
Which base? Like our
Double penta.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like a double penta on
Oh.
it. I swear he thinks he's safe. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he just did it because it looked sick. You know.
Oh yeah, Matt, can you
double
raise
pen-
our roof like one?
One?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
What's that Melange Boys new guild name?
Melange Boys.
I like the name.
Pretty good. Oh, shipwreck coming in hot.
I probably checked it already. It might be the one I think
No,
you're.
I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
like
saying, like,
literally
coming in
coming in? Oh, I thought he meant like he's
Coming in
coming in
hot.
hot. Oh, okay, okay. We like that. We like that.
I like how it just floats in the sky until it decides to.
Yeah, it's like I
inevitably
think I'll
crash.
drop now.
Oh, there's a Atreides ship here though.
Wait, why'd you want it up one more, Eos?
Oh, so our ships weren't clipping, so when I'm like repairing from the top,
Oh,
I can't do
yeah.
it through the penta.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Oh, that's definitely a PvEer looking for the goods. Sandstorm rolling through.
Nice.
Getting this shipwreck.
Matt, while you're
Only time
picking up the
will tell.
last gun, can you pick up a 12-pack of cores? Angry Eye running real low. Yeah, I got you. What, you want cores? You don't want
The loot hasn't even spawned on it yet, or something.
What if he got taken like Tarkov?
No, it's not like. I saw it glow for a second. Now I can't seem to.
Dude.
Bro. Fucking stupid.
Are you climbing on it? Maybe hit a climb. Get real in there. I've had to like try to get a weird angle to have it register sometimes.
This pissing me off.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What is it? Tibby's? What? Nah, not Tinnies. What is it? What's like the famous beer over in Australia?
I got it. That was just a pain in the ass.
Nice. Big.
Hate that it gives you salvage metal just to really.
Yeah,
piss you
dude. Just
off.
like I don't need it, man.
Just
I drop it
yeah.
every time. Like you're just making me overweight.
Just to really piss you off, it drops it. Like, bro, what are we doing?
Pretty sure the parts clipping outside also. Oh, do they? What the heck? That's not cool. Well, that should be fixed now. So, but that is definitely not cool. You're probably right though. I guess that would make sense, right? So I don't think any of these are safe, by the way. None of these bases here are safe. See, like the zone change. I think those are raidable. I think that's raidable. I think that's raidable. I think a lot of these are raidable.
I guess yeah, you use a shitty cutter, you'll get less scrap.
True.
Or metal.
Dude. We're you know, upper middle class, man. We can afford an MK6. Okay, we can do it. And then just hit tab, hit X. Hit tab, hit X.
Last night, Matt, I was thinking about this. You ready for it?
What's up?
Loot filter.
Oh.
Loot filter.
Oh.
Yep. I was like, we're on game. Wrong game. Get this out.
Honestly, I'd be kind of down
But-
for a loot filter. But
I take it.
oh, wait, you were done talking? You hit me
What,
with a
loot filter? Oh yeah.
You hit me with a butt,
Did I?
right?
One thing's for sure, people do not care about this game to watch as most MMOs, you know? So it fits the MMO category quite well.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Because like you're not really doing anything.
yeah, like
you
there's
know,
a lot of
like,
just
it's-
flying. It's like, you know,
They're going.
yeah.
You're traversing a lot, just kind of like in an MMO, right? When you're just like on autopilot, grinding.
Yeah, like when you're in the DD, there is just a lot of like dead time. You know, flying around, getting info. Not a ton to fill the void with just yet.
Oddly,
Yeah,
I
dude, what
think
is it
Red
called?
has been
What's
better
that
for some
famous
smaller
beer
people.
in Australia? Freaking
Yeah,
Angry.
for sure. Smaller creators, definitely. Because it's like a tight community, right? Just like that's usually how it works with MMOs, though. Like MMOs, a new MMO comes out, and you can create like a
Oh,
small,
maybe
tight
it
knit
is
community
Foster's.
and
Hold
kinda
on, let
do
me see.
really
It's like
well
green. I
for
think it's
yourself.
Foster's.
If you're a larger creator playing a game like this for
No,
a
I
very,
think it's
very
like
long time,
green.
it's kind of cursed, right? Just like if I was to go play WoW right now.
Oh
like,
yeah,
who the fuck
giga
wants to
curse,
watch
dude.
that?
Yeah, well, I think I don't think it's a bad idea to come, like, you know, you play for a little bit, come back like when there is a big patch, right?
Big patches.
Then like go
yeah.
hard. Yeah, I feel like that's totally fair.
That's how the game's for sure
Yeah.
going to be played in content waves like that.
Keep your base up and running if you really care. Very easy to do. Hit the ground running when a new patch pops.
So I'm gonna keep playing.
Grizzly Bear.
but
No, Spunny.
Maybe we leak the server in a couple days. You know.
Wait, what? We're leaking servers? Why are we leaking servers? What's happening?
You know, in a couple days when everyone's like, you know what, we're gonna take a break. Like I said, I'm gonna keep playing, but maybe we leak the server.
What the heck? You trying to like blow everything up behind you? Like,
Yeah, what do you mean by
what the
that?
hell, dude?
Blow some other people up, you know.
Yeah, he's trying to get an army in here, dude, to rain havoc.
Holy shit, this shipwreck was actually active.
Yeah, I'll keep my base up and running too. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy, AOS.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't even
think
mind
no
hitting
matter
some
what,
DD
I
stuff.
think no matter what, if anybody stops playing, they're not going to stop playing permanently. They're just going to stop playing, manage their base, and then just come
Some
back
basic
for a big
sources.
patch.
Yeah. I honestly wouldn't mind like hitting up just stuff to have materials ready to go, just in general, you know, just for fun, little late night,
Yeah.
chill
passively
sesh.
playing it,
Yeah,
you know?
just like a really, really chill vibe. Yeah, no, damn it, what's the green beard? Where's Angry, man? Angry would be yelling at me. He'd be like, "Oi, mate."
I love how the carrier is so vulnerable. Like, we were like, yeah, maybe it's tanky. It's not.
No, it's not at all.
I think it's just a fucking napkin flying in the sky.
A napkin.
What?
That's a napkin. Just a plastic bag in the wind, you know?
I mean, it can take some hits until you got 20 dudes on Spice firing at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Wet Bib did make it hella far, dude. He flew across half the desert. Like, I guess that's true.
Yeah, but what they might have been in just Mark IVs though, potentially.
Nah, because it was the Big Boy
shot.
Guild. Yeah, no way.
That was just that good.
Dude, he was hitting some spins. I don't know if you saw him. He
He
barely
was.
made
He
the
was
wall.
spinning.
He was
I
hitting
was
some
watching.
spins, though.
He was hitting spins crazy.
I think we'll see him again, maybe this weekend, you know?
Yeah, he probably just wanted
He's
a little
gonna take
break.
a little break.
Dude, yeah, I mean, dude, think about how much we played, you know? Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna watch a special screening of I'm Still Here, an Oscar winner from Brazil. Beyonce is
just,
meeting
like,
with an
already
investor
thought
for
he
a
was
project
gone
she's
and
working
then
on.
two
She
days
won't let
later
me
he
wear
showed
my
up today.
Slipknot shirt. Dude,
Guess we
you
both like
should wear your Slipknot shirt under your button-up shirt. And when the time calls, rip off your button-up, rock the Slipknot. Yeah, Ahi, that's insane amount of time. An insane amount of time, dude, seriously. I'm like just at 200, I think, and I started 2 days late on the 2-day head start. Yeah, I've played a lot. I've reeled it back a little bit lately because of just like how much I've played. I'm kind of hoping more storms come by, but dude, a node. Dude, there's just no spice notes, man. It's wild. How'd you know I was wearing a button up? Dude, because you're meeting with an investor. Of course you're going to wear a button up. What else is there? You know what I'm saying? What else is there? Button up, possibly a blazer if you had that. Not a blazer, yeah, like a blazer. Is it a blazer? Like the suit? You know how like the suit thing? It's like it looks like a suit, but it's technically like more casual, but still like business, professional. I don't know what it's called actually. Dude, global chat is just a machine. It's a machine, dude. Reminds me of like Albion Online.
Don't forget, guys, you can actually use the report function now for people talking in general chat, so enjoy.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
Get to reporting, buddy.
Ban.
Ban. Yeah, I'm actually surprised there's not as much hate. Like, I feel like it's weirdly calm. The hell? Why
general chat?
Yeah, it's like weirdly. Like, don't be wrong, they're like talking like mad crap to each other, but you know how global chat can be. Things can get out of hand real fast.
It's a Thursday night, you know, everyone's just relaxed.
True. I guess weekend words will come out.
Tomorrow.
Sports coat? Yeah, maybe.
They do have a really
maybe
good
a sports coat.
So like, they did a good job.
Would that be it though? A sports coat? Because it's like business. It's like it's you know what that's what I'm talking about. Like the blazer. It's like it looks like a suit top, but it's not. Is that called a sports coat? Yeah. I feel like every guy probably should have a sports coat, and I just like don't have one. But because you can wear it with like jeans, you know, and it looks good. You can wear it out. Like it's just like a solid little thing to have, you know.
Oh, this guy's mining a good do I fight him?
Yeah. Yo, rob him. Go rob him.
Oh, he's got an army. Never mind. Or wait, where is it? One guy.
No, not a cardigan. Baseball jersey? No, man, not a baseball jersey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, what's it? What's this? Dude, look at all this water.
Rob him.
Storm damage? Damn, this guy is freaking. Take his water. Take his water.
This is the most I've actually seen people gathering all fucking
ever
launch ever. Yeah. Because the PvE line's so much closer, people are like kind of down.
They're like, you know what? Maybe I will risk it actually going out a little bit, right? You know?
It like low key, this update is working so much better than I was expecting. I was expecting it to kind of be like, not gonna change too much, but it has changed a lot.
No, I do think it is for the better. They'll like fine tune stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, the DD was like kind of dead, straight up, dude. Unless you were at the testing stations, but then it's like 1v10 half the time. Buttons. Go buy a nice one of a wholesale rack and take it to a tailor. My $60 blazer fits better than my $300 one. Damn, so it is a sports. It is a blazer. Oh, so is it? It is a blazer then. So it's not a sports coat. It's a blazer. Yeah, and that is smart. That's what I would do with my crap. Dude, Marx Brothers or whatever. I would grab like big size like Brothers or something like that.
You. Wait,
oh,
is this you, Matt?
Oh yeah. Were you trying to gank me?
Wait, were you the one?
Were you trying to gank me?
Were you the one getting us the video?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
Were you about to
Matt
gank?
didn't even say anything.
That's funny.
Dude, what the hell? I'm out here just.
I was flying over you, and I was like, I feel like I remember.
How
this
high
shit,
were you,
but,
dude? You had to be
I was
so
pretty
high. Yeah,
I was stalking you. I was gonna dive on you. I was like, you got one for video note. That's funny as fuck.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, what's up, dude? Out here, you know, in the mines. That's funny.
Wait, this note is half hit. I'm gonna hit it and see if it's a real one. That's so fun.
Sports coat, casual version of a blazer. Okay. Yeah, I used to do that with my button-ups for work. I would get like, you know, like an okay brand, not too expensive, but
Oh man.
and then get it tailored. I had a nice tailor hookup in Vegas where it was like great price, you know, great price to get stuff tailored. Super efficient. If you were a repeat customer, they treat you well, you know. I'm gonna do it for Reddit? What the hell? What the hell? Were you gonna rocket me, Mike, or like land on me and melee me?
I think he said he was gonna land on you, like vulture down on you.
Yeah, that'd been funny. I would have held my ground.
You would have seen a green crosshair and go,
Like, wait a minute. All blazers are sport coats. Not all sports coats are blazers. Dude, I don't know how to like define that though. You know? Not experienced enough in that world.
There are 0.
You have a good one, Boston.
crashing ships
GG's, dude. They're getting hit constantly, dude. It's actually crazy how more competitive it is right now. The DD is bumping straight up. Yeah, have a good one, Boston. GG's. Wait a minute, guys. I think I forgot to. Oh crap! Have you guys been watching in faded out mode this whole time? No. Nah. God, I picked a bad day to be in the DD. I got a squeaker that thinks he's all that, dude. Like, gosh. A squeaker, dude. I haven't heard that terminology in a minute. Squeaker. Yeah, definitely Troyish. There's a lot more people out here, dude. Maybe not in the DDD, but overall, yeah. There's definitely a big difference, dude. And then there's a chance that they do end up wanting to PvP, you know? Dude, I thought I was getting dropped on.
I don't see anyone treasure hunting, which is interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I've like haven't treasure hunted either. I wouldn't mind trying though. Yeah. You like get anything from it though besides opal gems?
Oh yeah, you get all of that.
Oh, you get a lot. You're talking to Mr. 3 Mil off treasure hunting.
Mr. 3 Mil.
Yeah, he's got money.
Yeah, you're not upper middle class. You rich.
Yeah, I just made a new base for us for maybe next week, boys. It's an easy copy paste. I think you guys should take a look.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Does it have
I
a
don't
launch
know.
tube or not? That's all I want to know.
You're feeling
A launch
confident?
tube. I'm confident. I think it appeals to Mike's box, but it's also got some character to it.
Okay. Okay.
It's got some pizzazz.
Okay.
So it doesn't have a launch tube.
Nope.
Dude, we need at least one launch tube.
Thought you were gonna build one of
launch
those.
tube haters. Yeah,
no, we
well.
love launch tubes. Except for that one guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know who that guy is.
What is getting hit constantly? Like the ships that fall from the sky, Troyish. Usually I can find some, but they're like all hit half the time. More than half the time. Yeah, but what's up, Buttons? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Let me see. Sport coats are all kinds of colors and different kinds of buttons. Damn it, dude. I don't know what that means. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Let me get a nice glide going.
Fresh ship. Yoink.
Oh, yeah, dude, get that. It's hard out here. Blazer coat. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then sports coats. Oh my, same thing. Actually, sports coat kind of looks like it's more businessy, right? And then a blazer, I feel like is a little bit more casual, a little bit. My favorite fast food spot, dude, it changes. I don't know if I have like a favorite, to be honest, Troyish. I'm not sure if I have like a favorite. Like right now, Tommy's, it's like a burger, like a chili burger place here in California, dude. I think it's one of my favorite spots. But then like In-N-Out's pretty solid. I don't get one of my favorite. I found this sandwich shop called Lee's Sandwiches, and I absolutely adore their sandwiches. But it's like, you know, not a fast food restaurant. Yeah, dude. Honestly, maybe like Tommy's. Maybe I'll put Tommy's up there, Troyish. Fantastic. Like, you know, chili, great burgers, actually taste good, you know, good portions, great prices. Vanilla ice cream cone owns. Best fast food vanilla ice cream cone out there by far. Yeah, dude. Well, this place, Lee's Sandwiches, has like a banger turkey club. And then it's getting heated in global.
A lot of spam.
It's getting heated.
Shipwreck. Fresh.
Get it.
Fucking scared the
Yeah,
hell out
and a
of me.
bond me.
Sounded like a goddamn bomb.
Oh my gosh.
Do you get everything, or do you just get the schematics and dip?
I get, I get like the tri-hydraulics. I'll get the next tier Holtzmans. I'll get the radiated cores, plasteel parts if they're there, and the plus steel. I'll get like all that stuff.
You go around all of them?
Yeah, I
Get it,
do.
or just
Yeah,
one of
because you can come out kind of heavy. Like you can come out with like 30 tri-hydraulics and crap. Like it's actually kind of worth. The pumps too, a lot. Like I've hit one side and came out with 32 hydraulic pumps before. So.
Dude, I hate when they're so high up.
Yeah, it's hard.
Holy shit.
If you're on the side where it's the big one facing up, if that makes sense, there's like a little piece of metal that's torn out from the side. You can stand on top of that. What's up?
I'm doing it in an assault now. So
That's and you guys were on the server. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Milk, you tried to rob me last night, man.
No, really?
Yeah, man. The spice note. I was like, yo, can I get in here? You started shooting me, and I was like, yo, we can be friends. We can be friends. And then you're like, yeah, man, get in there. And then you freaking were waiting for me to get the loot, and you started blasting me. Milk?
No. That was my buddy Garth.
Nah. Your name was Milk. I remember. There was two of you. I remember.
Be friends now, I promise.
Oh, yeah? Will you come to our aid if we call for Gondor?
Absolutely.
I'll remember that, Milk. I'll remember
I'm
that.
here because we need to raid I-2. I'm tired of those fucking douches.
You know, do you understand how rich they are? Like, do you understand how big their army is? Like, do you actually know? Because it's insane, dude.
I have no idea.
Yeah, they're like 40 men plus deep. They're like 50,000 of every single material. They're the Bezos of the server, dude. Like they have so many people.
Sweat Lord, like.
Yeah.
Super sweat lords. But
yeah, well, they came to this server for the same reason you just came here right now. So it's yeah, Yeah, they beat us all though, dude. They beat the entire server. I'm not kidding you. Like we're all poor because of them.
I was gonna say, because when I was watching when you guys first started, it looked like you had a fair amount of stuff. So I was kind of surprised you
Yeah.
only have this now.
Well, I mean, even though it looks like you have a lot, you could still use a lot too. Like early on, everyone's building Mark 6s, so like it wasn't as much as you think, right? And then for the lands rad, we like used like around 1,000 melange to bribe. And that's a lot of melange, especially if you can't keep it, you know, going. So yeah, like now we're kind of poor. So, and they run everything, man. They run everything.
So what do we do?
Well, I think next week will be the push to beat them in the lands rad. I think that's the plan. I don't know if everyone will commit to it for Harkonnens, but there is a chance we could. We might be able to go to war, but it won't be this week, most likely. Yeah, everything's farming.
Do you have a Twitch or like a Discord or anything?
Yeah, yeah, I'm wicked. It's underscore
Check
wicked.
out the buggy here.
That's me.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, come take a peek, man. Come take a peek. Yeah.
He's just innocently getting.
Mom and Pop's barbecue places here can take on. Wait, are you in?
Right now or
I
no?
want to kill him, but I don't have anything
Yeah,
to kill him
yeah,
with.
yeah. It's underscore wicked. No C with the wicked. Dude, are you in Texas, Fritz? Another question. I understand the loop of taking the base back for wipe happens, but where are most of your resources in Haga or the DD?
Spell that for me real quick. It's not W-I-C-K-E-D, is it?
No, it's WIKED.
Okay.
I did it in procs. Yeah, you don't have to worry about coming on over or anything. So you can watch Fat Hawk. Welcome, Milk. Welcome. Welcome, Milk. Yeah, welcome, dude. Yeah. In Georgia, man, I wish I enjoyed barbecue more. All right, I must go, Milk. But I'll remember.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me give you some wangs, dude. Hold on. Let me give you some wangs. Hold up. Yo, thank you, Milk.
Didn't even realize. My bad for shooting at you yesterday, dude.
No, you're fine, dude. Don't be sorry. It's a PvP game. Don't be sorry. It's okay.
No, I said to my buddy, I was like, dude, I feel so fucking bad about it too. I'm just
No,
like
you
the guy who's
didn't.
sitting here farming.
No, you didn't, dude. I know the plan. I know the plan. You were letting us do all the farming for you so you could kill us for it, but I was ready. I was ready for it.
Look at this. I'm on a budget setup with my fucking MK6 that's like
Yeah.
blowing up. I'm fighting for my life over here.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's hard out there. It's hard out there. Well, just keep farming. I mean, right now it's easier than ever to farm in a sense because you can have a base like this that can't get raided, right on the edge. So definitely take advantage of like this right now, and you could hit deep back there, drop, and then have someone come pick it up, and yeah.
Well, I'll start watching you, man. Good luck.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. No pressure, dude. You don't have to. Don't worry. No, I don't take any offense to it. Yeah, that's milk. That's milk right there. That's freaking milk, baby. And yeah, so Troyish, we have a lot of like we have like duraluminum, aluminum, and all that other kinds of crap in Haga Basin, and then you have all like you have the majority of all your tier 6 mats in the DD. So what we do is we actually have, since we have so many people, we have a dump base that's like right at the edge of the wall. Right, like we come in at a certain angle in Haga Basin, and then right behind where we spawn is our dump base, and then we'll dump all of our deep desert stuff there. But then we have like our main base somewhere else, right? Yeah, thanks for the prime, Milk. Appreciate that, dude. So yeah, but you know, I would just say just do whatever works for you, because realistically, you're not gonna be able to. It's gonna be like a little different, you know what I mean? A little different. You know, you're not gonna have like as many people. I can show you a good spot to build for aluminum and stuff like that though. So, you know, I can help you out there. to sell all this crap.
All the nodes have been hit.
Yeah.
It's
No.
tapped.
Yeah, it's tough,
It's
dude.
tapped down here.
Because they're not like rich nodes anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like it's really competitive right now.
So you're saying you need to start killing them?
Yeah.
We might
Technically, you could kill. Yeah, because there's not enough nodes to support people out there right now. That's why I was raiding so heavily yesterday. We actually got a lot of ore off of raiding. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Break out the las gun.
Lock it in here. Oh, I will. I will. You think I won't? I will.
I don't think you will.
I'll do it, dude. I'll whip it out.
I think today's your friendly arc. Just saying.
No joke. There hasn't been any, like, I haven't been there when there's been storms.
A storm rolled through recently, but obviously.
Okay, well, I wasn't freaking there.
Yeah. Should have been there.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Me and Hannah watched Dune 1 again for funsies yesterday, or 2 days ago or something.
Was it a good time?
It's great. Solid.
I might watch it
Not
tonight.
as good as the second one, but it was a banger.
Good. Good.
Can't wait for number 3. Still like a
All
year
right, hold on.
away
How we
now.
doing this? How we doing this? We
Yeah.
want.
It's good though. It gives me time to actually get there.
Read the books.
Yeah.
How we doing this?
I've been
Oh
kinda over
my
the first one, not gonna
gosh!
lie. It's really fun to read the book, and then when we watch the movie to see the way they portrayed it, I could see the appeal of reading a book before watching a movie or after or
Dude,
whatever.
we have so much
just
crap.
comparing the
Hold
two.
on.
I think it's kind of fun.
Milk just
Is
hooed
this
you?
anything
That's
you
fine,
didn't
dude. That's fine.
care
My name's
for
freaking Forehead,
the
dude.
like that they adapted?
All right, dude. Twitch is different nowadays. All right,
They
man.
adapted?
People don't
Maybe you
jump
haven't gotten
across
to
streams
stuff,
very,
but
very
No, I haven't
often.
gotten that far.
Not like
Yeah,
they
I
used to. All
probably,
right.
like,
So
read
even if you play with someone
only
every day, dude, we had someone come in
of the
a
first
year and a
movie,
half
like,
ago
not
and
very
say,
far.
"I've heard you
Gotcha. Okay.
in Mike's channel for like 4.5, 5 years,"
Like I'm talking like a
and that was
chapter
the
a
first
night.
time they ever came
So
over.
It's only like what? Fucking
It's actually kind of
fucking
wild.
pages or 15 or something.
Wild.
I mean,
Pretty
Dune's heavy
slow,
for
but-
some people, so.
No, it is heavy. That's why I at most I read like 2 or 3, and
See
then
assaults.
like I can't do more than that, dude. It's just dialogue after dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. It's just an infinite conversation.
Yep.
Infinite
Like I said,
conversation.
I could see why people don't like the book as much as other books because there's not much.
49 space.
They don't do much like storytelling of the world. Like they're not really explaining what the characters see or feel or any of that. It's more so what they think and then having a conversation with another person.
All right, hold on. Hold on,
Lot of
chat.
conversation. But it's fun. It's fun to like.
Who
listen to.
dis?
It's probably pretty cool to listen to as an
Who
audiobook.
dis?
Yeah. Yep.
Hello. Tried to listen to it as an audiobook, but I fell asleep, so I can't do audiobooks. I just get tired.
You can't do them. Okay.
And then if I could listen to an audiobook in a car, that'd be cool, but when I enter a car, I also get tired, so that would be a double tired.
You literally die.
That's stacking two tiredness waves on top of each other. It's not good.
It's not good. Okay.
Should I bring any of this stuff over?
I'm bringing some
I want
stuff
to go get
down.
my missile launcher and go kill some people.
Yeah. Try to bring whatever you can over. I'm bringing just a bunch of crap too.
Looks like you already brought the heavy stuff. 'Cause there's no
Yeah,
heavy
I have
stuff
a
in here.
lot. Yeah. So I got this sweet assault.
Oh yeah, man. There's a drill shot recipe in one of the boxes at the DD base, by the way.
Yeah, no, I already put a few there. I already put like 3 or 4
Wait, where are you getting drill shots?
from the down chips.
I haven't gotten one.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the pool this week. Seriously. Where?
Can I take some?
Yeah, it's in the DD base. So I just put them in there for whoever to take.
What do we do
Honestly,
with
I
all these
figured it was one of you.
extra gear things? Keep them?
Extra.
The adept stuff.
The adept gear? Yeah.
I just
Give
sell
it
it.
to
Straight up.
Lexi, or just sell it.
You could do Lexi. That's not a bad thing. But like, are adept swords gonna be something that are turned in?
I think so.
I forget which ones are.
What am I doing?
The
What am I
armor,
looking
don't
for?
think we ever use. So just vendor all that junk.
This
That's
thing.
like 3 to
Looking for
400
this.
Solaria pop. All the vehicle parts, vendor that stuff because it's 1 to 3,000 per
Okay.
piece.
Matt has no lost, no. Dude, we haven't in a long time. I have all my stuff. I have all my stuff, dude.
That's a lot of work to vendor it, though, no?
No, it's not.
Just
Nah.
because you want Solaria though.
It's not that bad, honestly.
Ends up that
Mind
you want
me,
the
Matt?
money.
No,
You never
dude.
lie to me, right, Matt?
No, I wouldn't. Well, look, the only reason why it would be bad right now is if you spend 99% of your time in the DD. If you don't go back to Haga like at all during your playtime, then yeah, like it'll suck. Yeah, dude. No, I haven't lost. Honestly, though, like I do miss it. I just have to go in the back room if I want to paint. Essentially, you know what I mean? Like I don't have a. Yeah, I have like a whole setup in the back room. I have a table back there. I have charity. Like I have a laptop so I can watch stuff. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Lost. I definitely should though, because I do really enjoy it. I just haven't. We moved everything. And I haven't touched it since, dude. No joke. Not one time. Well, okay. Well, I got stuff out, but I just never actually painted. Yeah. Yeah. Just because, like, I just haven't, to be honest, dude. Yeah. I just haven't. I'm built on the shield wall. Pretty good for the DD loop. Just built there last night. Yeah. I was just confused if I should be running stuff back to craft or... No. Definitely, for the most part, you're going to... Yeah, you should have a base that can craft like everything you generally need on average at the DD base, Troyish, because yeah, like you'll want all your main smelting and stuff happening at the DD base, but you'll do like your duraluminum and aluminum.
Check out the humble abode.
In Haga. But
DD base?
to be frank,
yeah, it's only
you guys can
2
do
by
whatever
1.
works
It's
for
like
you,
a-
right? Like if you wanted to collect aluminum out here, you
Yeah,
could,
it's
but
like
I'm gonna be
it's
honest,
boxy,
like there's some
but
really
it's got
good
the
spots that are
2x1.
super efficient.
Well, it's only
Yeah,
only
Warhammer Troyish, yeah. Like I'll show you the spot that we're built in, and you have access to like ton of aluminum.
by 1 staking. It's only
a buggy
1
is really
staking unit
important.
and 2 vertical staking units.
Like a buggy with the
Yeah,
Mark
check
6
out your-
blueprint that comes with a
Upload, you just
downshift.
screenshot that for
You should
me?
definitely, pick that up if you
Yeah, your
can.
power's
Maybe you'll
up
get
to
lucky.
zero.
Because a Mark 6 will give you so much ore, like 350 iron ore per node hit, right? So definitely get a buggy up and running at your Haga base for sure. And I can show you like a little spot or an area that's good at least, you know. Yeah, because you'll need an at least medium chemical refinery
It's got
for
some menacing
Shemidium.
features to it.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a
Milk.
loot box that you will
Yeah.
be looting. You know?
And then you'll want like your large spice refinery after you guys, what is it? Get enough melange to build that. Like you'll definitely want that.
Is it nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll essentially be operating out of the DD if
Wait,
you're
we
looking
lost
to
our power.
like. Oh, did we?
Yeah, the DD base.
Maybe we're out of lube. Jacket.
We're down. All of our choppers are gonna go fucking boom boom.
Yeah, you know, the thing is though, like our setup works because we can have like anywhere from like 5 to 10
Just turn
people
off
on.
the big refinery real quick.
You know what I mean? Troyish. So
Yeah,
you guys
we
will
actually
find a
have
good
refinery.
balance yourself. Everything is 50% off in the DD though. So keep that in
Guess we're out of
mind.
lube.
Oh, are we actually out of lube? Is that the right answer?
Probably. I can't.
Oh.
We
Yeah,
turned
we
off the
turned
big
off the big
refineries, I'll
refinery,
bring
so
some over.
one is out or something. So we need to go make some more lube or pick some more.
Yeah,
lube
we
up or
can.
something.
Nah, we should have enough stuff for lube. Silicone blocks
Not at the
generally?
DD base.
Oh, we don't
I
think
don't
so.
know if we have much in the DD base.
That's
but
fine. I can bring some. Which lube do we need? Do we need the good stuff or like the bad stuff?
Yeah, the good
Industrial.
stuff. The
We want the good lube.
big lube.
Okay, I'll bring the big lube.
We love lube.
There's a reason
love
I
it.
had chests full of it.
Okay.
W.
Okay. Okay. W. Oh, big strip. Hold on, let me cut this in half here.
We get some fuel cells. We can make some lube.
Oh, really? How much lube?
That's all we need. That's really all we need. A lot of lube.
Oh, okay. I can grab some real quick.
I don't know. Do we have a buggy here? I know Hannah wanted to get one set up, but she hasn't been on.
The pieces for it are still at the depot base.
It's okay. Just get some manually real quick.
Yeah, we go fly around and just pick some up by hand real quick, just so we got some lube. I can turn the spice refinery back on.
Does that
go,
area reset on the edge too? Yeah,
south.
everything does, Milk.
See what you
Everything
find.
resets. The entire DD resets. So all these bases here have to be broken down every week.
Square?
Which one?
It all
Mark
does.
nowhere?
That's why, like, at first you might not be able
Keep
to
going.
design like an efficient base, but it kind of helps keeping things simple if you can. Obviously, that
ground.
depends on like how
Fuel cell,
big your party is, right? Like how big of spots you need, all that crap, right?
That's not a fuel cell.
You looking at a bush, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. The 3 bushes over there? Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Oops.
That's why, yeah, like there's the blueprint machine, right? Like there's like the copy paster or whatever.
Oh,
so
is
you
it
could
this
make a base.
Party hat?
Yeah, take a look inside.
So you could make a base and then just
Party
copy
hat.
it, and then
Like a
it'll
party
be
hat.
copied on that like copy paster,
like
and then you can just
the
bring
guy
it back
from,
here and
where the wild things are.
then plop it down and rebuild it, you know.
There's plenty of space. Okay, I don't know how to change that, to be honest. How do I change it? That should be good.
Let me add.
Do I have to remake it? How do I access the perms to the shield?
The Penta just a core.
Oh, I see it. Alright. There's one.
Alright, what am I looking at here? Talk to me.
That's what it is. A lot of space, huh?
Oh, I see. It's the square.
Yeah, you're a big fan of squares, right?
I do. No, this is a very optimal square.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the doors? You just wanted to make a little pattern.
The doors? Oh, well, there's not... We only get one window. And the doors are like any sort of texture that's not one of the 4 walls.
I see. Yeah, Harkonnen gets kind of shafted on build.
The
Yeah,
part.
so it's a little rough.
Wait, so it's the party hat one that you're saying? The party hat? I'm
Yes.
coming
I fuck
in.
with it. I like your little lights. What's up with
like
these
the
little
runway?
docks up here? What's up with these little spots up here? Is it to park your
Yeah, if you
choppers?
want. Some more space.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's an optimal design. We could use this next week. Copy paste. Drop that bitch. Thoughts?
And it's only, yeah, I mean, besides vertical, it's exactly 2 wide. So as long as you just make the base foundation, you just copy it.
I don't like the
Then-
party hat situation. We could fix that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's where every old water and everything goes. I mean, I can just do it.
Oh, all the generators and stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna need more space for that then. We might need to make if we want to keep
Yeah,
the
I
party
mean,
hat design.
not
we
bad,
make it
not
more-
Or you
bad.
can just add another subbeef and then just put all the stuff.
You can make this row party hat style.
I could.
Think this hangar's big enough for our whole team? Probably, right?
Should be.
Yeah. Like how big's our team right
I mean,
now?
it's essentially
you know?
2 whole things wide, right?
Ooh, dude, I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight, chat.
I mean, that's why I added like this, just in case.
I don't know.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
I don't know what, dude. Jimmy
It's
John's
easy copy
toaster
paste.
subs, kind
That's a
of.
very easy copy paste. It'll
Kind
save so
of.
much time for building.
Kind of sounds good.
Did you guys
Wow.
find any fuel cells or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna brought some back.
So I'm getting spice
like
fuel.
150. Toss them in.
I wonder if I should like go to the normal base, get fuel cells, and bring a fuck ton back.
There should be a full chest at the depot base.
Dude, almost just lost
Might
all
even
this.
be lube there. Unless, I don't think we brought any of that over though.
I'm crafted 128 big lubes right now.
I don't even know if our normal base has power.
You do. I
I've been
powered
there.
it up yesterday.
Oh shit, I'm muted.
Okay, I was like, I haven't been there in a while.
I'm crafting 127 big lube right now, so that might be enough for everything we need.
Big lube, big lube, big
Yeah,
lube.
Big lube.
I used to call you Big Lube in high school, huh?
Something like that, huh, Matt?
Yeah, something,
They
something like
didn't
that.
call you that? Something like that? Okay.
Something like that, yeah. Big lube. Oh gosh. I gotta go back. I'm gonna sell all this crap.
It's crazy. This small node popped, and there were 4 people on top of it already.
Dude, it's bad out there. It really is. We need a big ass node to pop. What is it? The dragon.
Look at this base.
Which one?
They built like
docking pods?
They built their own docking pods for each person.
Hey man, you got a parking spot. Don't mess around.
It's kind of cool, actually. I fuck with the idea.
Where is it at?
It's
Oh.
A6 on the middle left. I actually fuck with the idea a lot. I think it's cool.
JJ spicy Italian toasted with chocolate chunk cookie and a pickle. Damn. Dude, toasted? New toasted?
And
yeah,
they put all their
sounds
generators
fire.
and stuff on the edge. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, the space on the inside is kind of cool.
That is kind of fire. Dude, this thing is so slow. It's wild. Middle of A6.
Yeah, they have those giant windows that Atreides
The
has.
Atreides ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're little babies. They got the little medium refinery. Oh my god, it's so cute.
So
They got the little
cute.
mediums. Oh my god. Cool base design though. I like it. I like how they have the generators inside, but on the edge.
right there.
So because they're on the edge, they technically count as outside.
This is a Rubik's Cube one? Yeah, this thing looks freaking sick, actually. What the heck?
It's cool, yeah. Now look, they have each, like they have a little bay for each person, and then on this side they have the generators, and since they're slightly touching, it fits.
Dude, I love the individual box design. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Wow.
We should steal this, Parker.
Yeah, dude,
Might need to
Parker.
do this instead.
Alright, man. Next tomorrow, I got you.
Dude, yeah.
Pods.
I love that. That's so cool
On
looking.
it.
I guess you could just add the pods to that same one. Wanted to.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Easy.
that sounds so good. Damn. Wait, when does Jimmy
Holiday?
John's close? I don't live close enough to get
You
it
add
delivered.
one pod that's bigger for the carrier.
Yeah.
John's time.
I mean, I could just make it
9 p.m.
3 by 1. I think it would be more.
Dude, how big's a
And then
Jimmy
the top
John's?
I could add.
Holy
I don't know. The
lag.
windows are hard.
What we really need is
Did they
to
check the windows
Matt,
like this?
is Matt to secure
Yeah,
our
hog
borders
base is
around the
really bad, I
DD.
know.
I'm tired of seeing
not
the
hog base,
tradies get
like
across into our
DD.
base and steal our spice. Dude, lost. It's hard, man. They are so
I got
filthy,
none of the DD,
rich,
but I'm
and
probably in
strong.
the same rush as you.
Oh, Ebna, a 6-hour shift after wanting to quit yesterday. Yeah, well, dude, it wasn't wanting to quit. It's just like there's nothing to do.
There's a sub view, so I can
But
put the
then they
fierce
made a
picture in.
huge change, Evna, where A through E is PvE now, so you have a lot more people coming in. All right? So we had to at least take a look and see how it is, no?
You've got 4 of the smaller wind turbines, by the way, at your main base. You should convert them to the big ones. That'll give you 31 days of power versus 20.
Where are the generators? Or is it only the wind generators?
Talking about the main base? There's only the wind.
No, the DD one. I have some fuel
Yeah.
cells just to toss in.
Oh no, we don't use the
Ugh.
normal.
Oh,
Put
you
them in a
just
chest.
need
I
the
was
fuel
talking about to
cells?
make more, just to make more lube. Yeah.
We got a lot of lube cooking.
Did you guys see Hannah's bar?
Yeah, it's sick.
Down below?
Yeah.
Are these trees?
Made a bar in here.
Dude, Kilu is just drive-by'd me all day. He got his new PC, thinks he's freaking sick. Blue's just been here. Blue's just been laying down here with me.
Could be the bartender. Hook you up something nice. We got a little private bottle service over here.
Bottle service. Look at this big bottle.
Yeah,
Shit.
Troyish. If you're
Holy
here, I can. If you're
Oh,
here,
that
this
bottle of Grey
is
Goose right
anywhere
there.
around here is a pretty decent spot to like up here. Really good
Got a
spots
party
for
down here.
aluminum. Good routes. You can like wrap this entire area, or even down here is pretty good.
Do something like this and open
Because you
up
have
so we
iron
can
like
test
right
it.
here, you have
Fun.
carbide right here, right, or whatever. So there's it's not a bad
RP
area
could
to
go
build.
So hard. Genuinely, I've seen a couple RP servers and players and stuff. They look like they have a great time.
Yeah, if they ever add like what is it? What is it? Redstone. In a sense, you know, like Rust has like redstone and wiring, then things can get crazy with like lights and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that'll ever do that though.
Never know, dude. You know, Rust did it. Like that's why Rust RP is so good. I think, to be honest, it's because everyone can create like really cool things.
Well, you called it redstone.
Well, yeah, for Minecraft, right?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it was
redstone.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I was just giving an
Redstone.
example of like what to call it. You know.
I mean, you could have just called it like an actual like, I don't know, like electrical wiring system. You know?
Wires. Well, I did say Rust wires.
Yeah. I was thrown off by the redstone. I was very confused for a sec.
I got you.
I honestly thought you were talking about Minecraft too, so.
Well, yeah, it was. I
knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah, just yeah.
Okay. We got a cool guy.
Thanks, Parker.
Redstone's redstone. No problem, man.
Thanks, Parker. Something you'd never hear often.
Whoa,
Never again.
dude.
Got him.
Talking to cue ball
Yo, you're
like
unmuted.
that?
You're unmuted, bro.
Got him.
Got him. Oh, Madeline's here. Hold on. About to talk about what's
the
for
best my
Din Din.
insults can be. There we go. We got 24 hours of fuel.
Huge.
Look at us.
Only 24? Is that?
Well, no, like you haven't finished the loop.
Oh, okay.
Once the
Call up
loop's
your
done,
buddy.
it'll refill generators. We'll probably
Dude,
have
Deather.
enough for the rest of the way.
Watch this, dude. Hold on, I gotta go talk to Madeline. We gotta see what's going on today. You know, maybe Jimmy John's angle. I would love to have an Italian Sammy. I would love it.
Maybe a scan time. Get some more
I
money.
would love it. I'm gonna go drop all my crap off here. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, actually, it's really sad. Today's been a very, very bad spice day so far. Luckily, we have a nice little stockpile.
Yeah, that other night we got 100,000 spices. Crucial.
Okay. Key. Lube. Big lube. Big lube. What the hell? All right. Plastinium. 92. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, hold. Hold. 2 days? Wait a minute. What the hell happened to all my... Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I did break some power gen, so that makes sense. Hold on. Body check. Body check. Okay. Did a quick repair. Actually, no. Go back. It's so sluggish, it's wild. But now to decide JJ or JM. Dude, no, what? You're telling me you would get jerked? Dude, I don't know. I feel like I am in the minority because a lot of people love Jimmy John's, but I've only ever had, Jersey Mike's, but I've only ever had a mediocre Jersey Mike's. So I feel like it might be a Domino's angle where people hate Domino's, but I've actually had pretty good Domino's. You know? It might be that kind of angle here. 'Cause I have not had a good Jersey Mike's. Like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, wow, this is so good. Like I'm really craving a Jersey Mike's here. You know, it's not really. I don't think I've ever had that thought. Domino's has good subs too. Oh yeah, the Dragon. Did you see? Dude, it kind of sucks. I saw you said that you saw the carrier, but I don't think we could even fight, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's a weird place right now for raiding. But did that carrier fly, like, was it going to like I2 or anything like that, the Dragon? What are your thoughts on the patch? Oh, what's up, Unsync? Not bad, dude, not bad. I actually think the patch is pretty decent aside from the mega nerf on scouts with rockets. I think that was a little extreme, but I actually think the PvE, pushing the PvE line up, maybe not to E, but I do think the idea that they're going for it isn't bad, but maybe it was a little extreme cutting it in half, you know? But I do think it's like okay, you know? Yeah. And what's up, Priest? Body check? You're pregnant? No, I'm not freaking pregnant, dude. No. Mike's includes prosciutto on the Italian too. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like I just need like to try a good Jersey Mike's one day because I just haven't. Yeah, Unsync. I haven't hit one spice node today, dude. They're always taken right away or they're glitched and they're not there. Like I haven't gotten any spice today. None. None at all, dude. It's actually kind of insane. Yeah. No, I'm not purgagented, man. I ain't purgagented. No, you're fine. The Dragon. Don't be sorry, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, nah, never be sorry, dude. Don't worry about it. I know that global chat's going crazy. Don't be sorry, dude. Not at all. Alright, what I'm gonna... Actually, he said that it's gone. Alright, let's head back out to the other base here. 7k out. I'm gonna go say hi to Madeline real quick after I get there. See what the plan for tonight is. Dude, I'm not purgagented, man. Watch your damn back. Yeah, spice has been really hard to get, though. There's just so many people trying to get it right now. No big nodes have popped over here. They're all popping I2. Game's bugged and rigged. Yeah, they're really bugged, Fritz. And I'm not kidding you, dude. Our big spice node is only popped I2, which is controlled by the big guild. So it's just like GG. It's just GG, dude. They're just out there farming spice all day for free. Gosh, the assault is freaking buns. Medium popped at about G7. Okay. Okay, good comms. Dragon coming in. Big comms? Maybe medium node?
It's already gone. Don't worry, man.
Oh. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Damn it, dude. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, big. 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 No, the steel plates. Ah. Mamma mia. Haven't played it in a few days. My server was the same way. Yeah, Fritz. Yeah, last week too was doing the same thing. I think they're just really bugged right now. Uh-oh. I think there's a big bug. I don't think I'm gonna make it, dude. This thing is slow as ass. That thing's coming in. Not gonna make it! Dude. Assaults are just awful. Wait, am I dodging? Actually, I'm dodging. Am I dodging? Oh. Wait. All good. The wave is going to murder you? I'm gonna murder you.
There's a fatty storm coming through the map.
Yeah. I'm next to it. I feel like a storm chaser right now.
Ish. Oh, I can't hunt treasure without a compactor.
True story.
I think I recognized it before I ran up.
I know. This is a Mark V one too.
Oh my
so.
god. I thought half the base I just saw half our foundation just disappear. You know, I might have to restart my game. My shit is tweaking.
I'm one with the storm. The storm is with me. I am one with the storm. The storm is with me. Looks like a spice note just popped over there. I am one with the storm. The storm is with me. Oh, am I in the storm right now? Oh. Uh-oh. Big mistake. Big mistake. Wait, we're good? We're good? I'm gonna try to hit some of these bases here. I am one with the storm. The storm is with me. I'm gonna park this freaking clunky ass thing and then get in the the baby bird. Because some of these bases should be raidable. Who's this coming out? Is that you coming out right now? Of the DD base? No? Okay.
No. The new one or the...
Yeah, the mid fob.
HQ?
Yeah. Storm just rolled through, so I'm gonna try to hit some of these bases.
Oh, yeah. Where the fuck's my last gun? I think it's in Haga. Could just make another one, I guess.
Good.
I'm gonna go treasure hunt while y'all do that.
Damn, I'm lagging so hard. Are you guys not lagging?
Yeah, I'm
bad,
lagging.
Haga?
I'm okay.
Oh, Haga, yeah.
DD?
Or sorry, in DD I meant. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm okay right now. Chasing. I'm doing it. I'm chasing it. I'm chasing the feeling. Hold on. This should be... We should be crossing over into PvP territory, like over here. So... Like, this technically should be raidable, I'm pretty sure. Or it's, like, right past this. Yeah, see, zone changing, dude? Oh my gosh, no way. Dude.
Dude.
Oh. Bye. No. Guys.
Dude.
I might be getting into space with the carrier.
No shot.
Yeah, because I think they think all of E is safe when it's not.
Get in there quick.
I'll tell you here soon.
Is your compass red right now?
No. But there's no shield. I don't think.
Would hit T and say your PvP?
Oh no. But there's no... It did change me to a PvP zone, but I think this would be dead.
Maybe they're on the border, so if you go to the other side, you'll...
Yeah, I guess it does transfer me to PvP here though, but the border just said PvP, so... I wasn't doing nothing, man. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, dude, it does transfer me to PvP. Let's see. So maybe all of E is actually safe. I'm in. What's up, boys? I'm in. Different base though, but I'm in. Raiding commencing. I'm in.
Is
Big.
it near ours?
Yeah, yeah. Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. I am in though. Taking their water. Spice of life.
Nearby with an assault if you need me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything massive here. Oh, dude, yeah, I want a crispy pork, dude. Make sure it's hot though. You know, make sure it's hot. All right, you know what? I'm gonna leave this up. I'm not gonna grieve it. I'll leave it up. Next one. Oh yeah, dude, some of these bases are getting hit. Sheesh. Going down. This base has been here since day one.
There's a spice on back right.
This base has literally been here since day one.
Is it real?
Oh.
Oh.
Dude, it's so hard to make a base like efficient and cool with fucking Harkonnen, bro. Like the Atreides windows are just so cool. That's just a window 4 on Atreides is dope as shit.
Oh? Matt's what, chat?
Something just
You
popped
can
on the left
crisp
side of the
my
map.
pork? Dude, bro,
It's
what
like deep back
the
right.
heck? Oh?
Probably our boys at I2.
That. Crap, I'm wasting time. Go, go, go. Nah, dude, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Matt, do us all a favor and suck one. Yo, are you guys just all in Discord and just hitting me all at the same time or something? Don't talk for 20 minutes and all of a sudden you guys are just telling me to freaking suck it? Dude, I'm not in a Borp or a Gorp. Dude, no, none of them. Because I'm not Purgagented. Yeah, thank you, Troyish. Honestly, beat their ass up, dude. Beat them up. Freaking punch them in their face. Space is mine! We're in. Oh, yeah, we're in. We're in. Shh. We're in. I'm in. Oh, it's all gone already.
Some, like G8. So there's no big ones over here, right?
Oh my gosh, it's been cleaned out.
Oh, yeah, it's just medium.
Wait, are there only 2 big nodes?
No, there's 3.
Where the hell's the third
Oh
one?
my gosh, it's been cleaned out. Damn it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting the whole Discord.
I swear there was 3.
I mean,
It's
people have been
happening.
editing this all day today too, so it's been changed and removed. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's a fuckload of like nodes and shit.
I thought we had one on the top right again.
So the rating,
I thought there was one in 99.
how the rating works is a big storm has to pass over, and if it's a level 3 storm, it's a 50% chance to knock out your shields for like 5 to 6 minutes. If it's a level 4, I think it's guaranteed. If it's a lower level, it's like 25% chance, etc., etc. But the storm has to go over your base, and then you only have a small window to do it. Right now, I'm rocking a las gun to raid, but there's no las guns in play right now. What you could do technically is finish the Mark 6 cutter array quest, and then that'll give you a tier 5 las gun for free. But you can't repair it or anything like that. Yeah, the las gun is like definitely one of the better things to raid with. Otherwise, you need to use rockets on like your ship or a rocket launcher. And honestly, it's like it's not that good. The las gun is definitely like the best thing, but obviously you can't just go get it because it's not in rotation, except for the free one for completing the Mark 6 cutter request at Crossroads. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't just hit a base. Since when do you do quest? What do you, dude? I've done so many quests. Kidding me? I've done like all of them. Dude, I need the church to donate to me. They need to donate their spice to me. I've only gotten like 400 spice today or something like that, or like 800 spice. Not a lot at all. Pathetic amounts. Pathetic amounts. Pathetic amounts. Pathetic amounts. Really unsync? Damn, dude. Maybe I hit a hog a freaking basin, dude. Need to go say hi to Madeline. I must do it. We still have the secret cult cord? Dude.
I'm scraping a medium right now with like 2 other people.
Hell yeah, where at?
Like deep top right.
We love that.
I have a hardcore ship, one of them.
Hopefully our base is still standing. Hopefully it's still standing, chat. Bridge.
About 500 cents.
Did anyone try to raid it again? Nope. You're back. Real quick chat. I'm gonna say hi to Madeline. Dude. I don't know. Actually angry. I don't know. right. Okay. Dude, Madeline, she's like, I'm not having a sandwich for dinner. Can you believe that, guys? Can you freaking believe that crap? I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. It's outrageous. Outrageous. I agree. I agree. Absolutely outrageous. Dude, my tits. My tits.
Okay, there's literally 100% a note in I-9. Like, I'm literally there.
Yeah? Pretty close. I can come by.
No, it's not there, but it's like on Planetologist, somebody like took it off the fucking map. It's not full, it's just that there is one that isn't on the map. Somebody's metagaming.
I'm with her sandwich is lunch? Really, Greg?
Maybe it just like doesn't hit, so people
Really?
just took it off. Like, I'm confused.
Is it actually though? Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, yeah, like a Sammy's kind of like lunch, but dude, it can also slap as dinner. Think of like a nice Italian toasted sub. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Dude, we can't talk like that, Angry. You can't talk like that around here. You can't talk like that. You can't say that. The heck, dude? You having prawns on the Barbie? You having tinnies? EBs? EBs, right? EBs. FBI in here? I just don't. I feel like that. I don't know. I'd have to ask Eric. Yeah, I feel like that. Like the way it was phrased, you know, can't like say it like that, you know. I don't know how you would say it though. We need Eric. Eric would tell us if you're dumb or not. Ooh. Buy one, get one free. Foot-long deal on the app. Dang, need the app though. Do I have, like, I don't have the app. Do I, if I just download it, do I instantly get it? No, prawns on the Barbies, not the Barbies.
What things did you say to grab for recycle?
For what?
What's up?
One of you guys mentioned something earlier about like things you should grab because of recycle.
Oh, dude, I never recycle because it feels useless half the time, even with like T6 gear.
I think you meant resale, like so just sell them to the vendor, like all the vehicle parts.
Oh yeah, vehicle parts are really good.
Like any green weapon normally is usually like 300 to 500, but I'd rather take vehicle parts.
Yeah, dude, we need EBs. I think in Australia, EBs are really that's the good beer, right, Angry? EBs. Get our cores. Oh wait, maybe it is cores. Not sure if the app deal is local or not, but yeah, just download the app. Should get a deal with global. My girlfriend doesn't want sandwiches for dinner. You know, but imagine how much fun we could have with sandwiches. Waffles and bacon for dinner is like every other week here. Our dinners are usually pretty good, you know, like chicken, kimchi, rice, a green, something like that. You know. We'll see though. She said if I get Jimmy John's, she'll have leftovers, so I might be getting Jimmy John's still. Even though that is good comms on the Subway. You know, toasted Jimmy John's sub sounds just good. I haven't had Jimmy John's in years, not exaggerating. It's picked clean out here, man. There's nothing. There's freaking nothing. Actually wild.
It's time to start hitting up the scans, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Become
crazy.
A rich millionaire. Actually, I'm gonna steal all my sales.
Yeah, dude, get your homies. Get your Look, if you're rich, get your homies rich. Hello? Be rich together. What the heck?
I'll just buy you stuff.
Dude, this base is cool. It is. It's a tesseract,
Nice
man.
wheel.
This is freaking sweet.
I get 4 Solari almost every time I scan. It's big.
Yo, this base is cool.
It's the kind of money they dream about.
Yo, I like the design. This thing is sick. It's cool.
On this.
Yeah, this is cool. I like it. I like it. That's a trap, Matt. All you leftovers is code? What? No, man. You think that's code? But like leftovers can own. Gosh, there's no spice around here, dude. Yeah, but wait, like, am I gonna get yelled at? What's up, Dave? On YouTube. You really think that's code? That's so code, it's being outsourced to India by big tech companies as we speak. What? Really? You think so? But what if she actually will just eat leftovers? Like, what's the problem with that? Dude, I've held off on the Sammy for like 3 days. I should be rewarded with the Sammy. Why did you? But dude, a sandwich and a motorcycle aren't the same things, though. 100%. Yeah, VB, dude's the beer. There's actually no titanium. This is wild. Dude, where's our big nodes? Our giga nodes. She definitely doesn't want a sandwich as leftovers. Man. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you guys are right. Or, dude, the couch is kind of cozy, though. There's an AC blowing right on it. Just saying. Just saying. Damn it, dude. Nothing's going on out here. No. What's that? What's that? I gotta go. I gotta go. You gotta go. Oh my gosh, something blew up. Let's see what happens here. This guy's missing the plot. Just set up my DD base. Think it's time to go do my first spice run. Yeah, dude, do it. Did you see the patch notes today, Vendetta? It goes to the safe zone goes all the way up to like E, the middle of E5 essentially. So there's a new shield wall technically. Yeah, dude, no, that was confirmed though, Angry. I did not lie to you guys. She has never, I asked her if she ever watched like Top Gear and she said no. She said like maybe her dad did, but she never watched it. Ooh. This is looking like a juicer. Yeah, good luck on your spice runs. I've had, dude, this looks like a medium node. Every node I've hit today, I'm not kidding you, has been fake. So, oh, wait, guys, big node, big node.
No way.
Yeah, actually, and it's only 4.5k out from the mid fob base. Oh yeah.
Where
A
at?
carrier's coming in. It's on. It's in F5. F5.
Loki, you
Probably
wanna
more than
blow
a
it
carrier
up.
coming in.
Yeah, there's a lot of us here actually. Is that wet, babe? Oh yeah, dude, I'm just getting the heck in here, man. Oh my, this is it, boys. This is it.
Get in there.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Just put like 50 thumpers. Fuck them all up. If you can't have any, nobody can. Where's your power pack? Holy fuck, there's so many people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, dude. This is rare. This is rare. We need this. Yo, put it in, boys. Pack it up. Pack it up. Big Shy will definitely trigger here. So many people.
Got 541 spicing. Dude, that... Is there actually a carrier there?
Yeah. Yeah.
The F5 is crazy too. That's like the one that's close as shit.
Yeah, I mean... Plus you.
You have a base in E5?
Yeah, it's like the border of D5, E5.
Oh, I see.
Bring the scout out.
Raj. There's a lot of us here, dude. It's like freaking flies on meat. I don't know what to call it. Mosquitoes. I don't know, dude. Bugs on a rug. I don't know.
Bugs on a rug.
Freaking A, dude. This carrier. Dude, there's 2 carriers here. 2 carriers. I repeat, everyone's desperate.
The people are
Everyone's
thirsty for
desperate,
it, though. You know another
dude.
one's coming too.
They're gonna pop grandfather.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
for sure gonna pop.
Actually, no, I'm coming. I'm bringing out my MK6 just to cause havoc, bro.
Dude, this is actually so cool looking.
Flies on some shit. That's insane, dude.
It's actually really cool. Yo, we're freaking thirsty. Desperate. Desperate.
It's crazy too that it's the close one. That's why it's so just.
Yeah, dude.
Insane.
There's so many people. It's wild, actually. I'm getting in, though. It's our time to
Get it in,
shine.
bro.
It's actually so cool. Yeah, this game's a vibe, dude. Being on the ground with a carrier and like a spice crawler is kind of cool. Kind of a cinematic moment. They're just like kicking up spice. That's so cool, dude. Refreshing liquid. All right, I'm heading back to base. Quick drop. Heading back out. Refreshing liquid on it. Sandwich can be a motorcycle. That sounds like something you don't want. You don't want. I think someone's stumpering, so.
Of course they are.
Yeah. No. I mean, like, to keep Shy gone.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Luckily, this base is actually really close. It's not too bad. I kind of want to.
Good idea.
Yeah. I kind of want to whip out the assault, but it's so slow. Dude, no, we don't want the worm to come. Shy, stay away, please. Me amor. Me amor.
I mean, if I was there with you, it'd be worth it because we could fill it up super quick. But I mean, scouts are still fine, right? If you
Yeah,
can
you
go
still
there
get a
back real quick.
good amount, yeah. thing, dude. I wish I was in that moment with like maxed out graphics. It'd probably be so cool. I thought it was cool, Meg. I only played it for I think a few hours though, so I didn't even really get a full like playthrough out, to be honest. Yeah, right. It's like does it say I've played it before, Meg? Yeah, I want to say like I thought it was cool, but I played it like right when it came out, so you know. Holy crap! We need more chests. Yeah, I played it like right when it came out. I'm bringing the assault out. Hopefully it's still there. Oh, no, you're fine, the dragon. No, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, please don't ever be sorry, dude. You're chilling. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. Thanks for using the base, dude. I mean, you know, use it up. That's why it's there. Don't ever, dude. Yeah, don't ever say sorry to me ever again, dude. I think they should death their dealer. Yeah, there should be like 1 or 2 popping like at every time. 100%. Like, just put, like, 4 total nodes or some bullcrap, dude. It doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Dude, yeah. Thoughts on Bukkake busting Nut Brawler Boys says you own it, dude. I do not own that. And I wouldn't know how sick it is, alright? No, dude, Big Shy came.
We knew it was gonna happen, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if, you know. I think someone died.
They just don't know the mechanic, you know?
I'm taking these batteries, dude. Down bad.
They're like, why did my spice disappear? What the hell? There's gotta be a PvEer. It's like a low-key slur to call somebody that out in deep desert now.
Ooh,
How many bodies do you see, Matt?
Honestly, only 1 body. I did get some titanium ore, though. Not a big L. Just a little L. Damn, dude, we needed more. Lucky we got some, I guess, but I think I see holes. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, it's bubbling. Back, back. Oh,
Better run.
wait. This might pop again. It's starting to bubble. Oh, dude, there's 4 spots around this. Is that 5 spots? It might bubble.
Bubbling, starting.
Oh, 6 spots? It's happening. Guys, prepare. Prepare. Oh, it's gonna pop.
We gotta bring out the carrier, bro. Do we have it?
Yeah.
Do we have it?
It's still in Haga.
No way, dude.
The crawler is also still in Haga.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not even.
No, the
together.
crawler parts are in one of the chests in the DD.
Well, at least
That's what does it. We're about to get a double. Damn, dude, I don't know. I think I stick with the assault, to be honest. If we can get a fresh pop right out the rip, dude, might be able to get a decent amount. If I can get 2 loads, it'll. Damn, a spice run does sound super fun though. I just think it'll probably take us like 15-20 minutes to even get it done.
I'm better off just doing the assaults right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit to the assault.
We plan for it, you know.
It says evening wind down / de-stressor game.
Or, I mean, sorry, scout.
Don't, dude. I'm not your damn malord. Wait, how worried? Like, how close Like how? Like am I
You
gonna
don't wanna be
die?
that close
Like
to
am I
it,
gonna
but-
die, dude? Like I'm
No, you.
I'm like 600 away.
A ton of damage.
Dude, this thing's about to blast, and I'm gonna be here for it.
Send me a party invite. I don't know why I expected the parties to actually work, so.
Yep. Front row seats. Yeah, we actually could put the carrier. We actually could put the carrier at that base I made. Could make it work. I think. Yeah, well, I think you can die, Priest. I won't turn into spice, but I will become one with the universe again for sure. Oh, it's bursting. Oh, it's bursting, boys. It's bursting. It's starting to heat up around here.
Give me just associate perms to that assault so I can load it for you.
Dude, don't say that, Death or Dealer. We need this. We need this bad. That was the most spice I got all day today. Yeah, I might. I actually don't know how close I can be lost. I don't know. If I am close enough, like I think I do just die. If I'm like right on it. What's up, man? I think that's the spice guy. Full green, Atreides, I think. You should be fine? Yeah, right? Surely. No, we can't. We can't lost. We can't. Hopefully it's not rockets and I just like can't tell. I don't think. Unless he is. What's up? Oh. Huge. Can't tell. Wait. Is it? All right, I think it blew, but it's like I expected more. Is it? Am I good? You think?
You're good, yeah.
I can't tell if this guy's gonna blast my ass or not, but.
There was like an Atreides group that were pretty peaceful earlier.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's them or not, but.
I'm just gonna pray. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And just hope for the best. I'm getting in the freaking spout, dude. I'm gonna get juiced up with liquid spice. Woo!
Danger.
I totally expected like a bigger explosion, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Dude, crap, I didn't freaking empty this thing properly. Should be able to hold an okay amount though. Kinda messed up. I don't know why it has crap in it.
What's in it?
Nothing crazy, just like carrier stuff.
God damn it, there's bullets in there? Give me my bullets back.
Oh yeah. Wait, why is there so much stuff in here? Wait, what? Wait, is this
Not mine.
what? Why is there so much stuff in here? What the hell? Huh, that's weird. I feel like I did not put that stuff in there, but someone might have accidentally. That's just like a drop. Or no, I had to have. I had to have been the only one. What the hell?
Yeah, you had to.
I had to have been. Yeah, wait a minute. I don't remember doing that. Oh, good. I should be able to hold a decent amount, though, still. Kind of tossing.
Is that a carrier landing?
Oh, they're coming in, dude. It's so sick. Double carrier. There should be another one coming soon, too. There's 2 of the white ones.
Sounds like we need to get ours out here now. For future this weekend, yeah.
My Omni compatcher's about to break, dude. Like, it's like literally about to break.
I'll come over there and hit some more for you. Here, you just gather nodes, I'll pop.
Okay. We need this! We need this!
Worm breach.
Is that it? I don't have full red, but everyone is getting
Everyone is getting off.
Yeah.
The carrier's going back down.
Yeah, okay, okay. They might have someone thumping. Ah, feels good to be back in the spice, you know? Kinda missed it. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that go? Yeah, you pump, I'll grab. It's actually really cool being down here, like next to these things. Sheesh!
Like an entire operation.
Yeah, pump it! Pump it! You got a horn? Beep, beep. Dude, that'd be sick if they have a horn. What the heck? Damn, dude, I wish we had our carrier. Dang it. I'm definitely gonna bring it out, dude. 100%. Definitely. Yeah, well, no, I mean, I think it's just glitched. Yeah, I think someone's thumpering. It's not because it's PvE. The worms will still kill you in PvE. This is really cool, though, actually.
There are so many people just coming from the deep desert.
Hell yeah, dude.
They're coming from Haga.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool seeing so many people grabbing this big spice there. Like, it's actually cool. A fresh
ship!
ship!
Ruined the fucking spawn, bro.
Fresh ship just dropped.
Are there Atreides there?
Yeah, everyone's here. Everyone's here that is getting dominated by the big guild. 'Cause it's just.
I'm about to be that guy.
What do you, dude? You're gonna come and ruin this? No way.
He's gonna get shot out of the air.
At 144 kilometers per hour. Nobody else has fucking anything, dude.
We know you guys have rockets. As long as you guys don't shoot, we won't shoot on you. That's all I'm saying.
Huh?
One of your boys shot earlier, so.
Who? Us? There's only 2 of us here.
One of Arco's shot earlier. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
as long as
Arco?
you guys don't shoot, you guys are fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a spice farmer, man.
You're all good, Art. You're all good. You're all good.
I'm
like I'm saying,
gonna fill you up,
just don't shoot no shit. We won't cause no shit, you know.
I feel ya. Oh, dude, they got Overwatch. They got Overwatch. They said if you make any moves, we'll blast you, Parker. Keep that in mind, T-Ball. Can I fill you up?
Yeah, just drop it next to it. I'll put it in.
Okay.
I'm not there to put perms on yet.
Dude, I want our spice crawler. Shoot them? I actually don't have. Oh, I could lasgun them. I technically could lasgun, but I would just die for no reason. Damn, dude, where's the squad?
You should really put it in there now.
Yeah. Where's the squad?
It should be full here in a second.
Roger that. Once upon a time, we would have come in here and started blasting, but now we're the blastees. Back in my day, when Arrakis was just starting, we were the kings. We were the best.
Storage is full. Fill yourself up.
Alright, I'm full. They going home, lifting off. Damn, that's a good haul. Dude, that's good. We might actually be able to craft a whole melange.
We should have a whole load right there for one craft.
Yeah, we should have enough. Not yet. There's a lot of people there though cooking.
No, I mean we definitely have enough. More than 10k between a scout and an assault.
No, this is just the 5 paps. Just the 5. Yeah. All 5
I
parts.
actually need to AFK for a minute though when I land, so.
146 kilometers per hour.
Wait, are you maxing out at 146 right now?
Oh.
Yeah, that's tough.
What a dream, baby.
If we have extra melange, I'll build a Mark 6. You know what I mean? Mark 6. Well, I'll give it wings, right? Wings, thruster, and engine. And then keep everything else Mark 5. But I don't want to waste the melange on like an assault per se, you know? Yeah. Damn, you beat me there that fast? Damn. Yeah, well, we'll see, Paps. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, you'll definitely use it more for sure, which I think is a good thing, though. Dude, I love how this guy's like, I mean, I'm happy we're almost out of the popular streamer griefs people or content phase, which is like literally just not happening in the server. I like love how that's like people say that and it's just like not true at all. It's funny. Nice. Okay, let's fix my assault issue because actually we could actually bring that back. Okay, hold on. He's gonna go in and blast. Parker, you gonna go in and blast?
Dude, if I seen a tradie ship in there, they're getting lit the fuck up.
What's up, the dragon?
People gotta learn that this shit ain't no joke, man.
Dude, you're gonna get fried so hard.
Oh, yeah, with what? Them going 144 kilometers an hour, and then I just pocket my ship, and what do I lose? A fuel cell?
I guess that's true. That's true. Just look, just don't talk, so they don't know that it's cue ball. Okay, we got a good rat thing going with us right now at this point. Parker rules. Yeah, dude, he's definitely like a Rust player for sure. You know. Look, I would too, but we just need melange, man. We're so poor, dude. Like, if he wants to keep building those ships, we gotta get melange. We need the melange. Dude, Blue's just been chilling right here with me. What the heck? I will say though, the Scout feels so much better to fly than this piece of crap. This thing legit feels like a tank. They did a good job, but it feels like a tank. see. I want to see if he. He's almost there. We'll see what happens. I'm about to watch you go in, freaking firing.
Dude, I'm going in, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I'm waiting for you to start blasting.
I don't give a heck.
Dude. Hold on, I'll show him. I'll show him when he. Yeah, back him up. I don't have rockets, dude. I got eaten today due to a glitch.
Am I kidding? Who the fuck am I kidding? Who the fuck am I kidding? I'm shooting that fucking carrier, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, get in there, Parker. I'm waiting, man. I'm watching.
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna hide in the cloud, and they won't be able to see me. It's tech.
You never have rockets, dude. I got eaten today due to a glitch, so I lost everything. All right, I'll make more though. You just can't talk, dude. You just can't talk so people don't know. Dude. You just can't talk in game, dude. They can't know it's the cue ball.
No, they can know, man.
No, dude. They're gonna be like, streamers grief the server.
I need to juice up. God, this shit is a joke.
Yeah, the movement speed sucks.
Nah, I need to juice myself up. Sorry, bro. Fuck your carrier.
This guy rules.
There's so many.
Well, I think he'll
repairing my hole, like 3 shots.
I think he's gonna spice up because he'll do way more damage. Way more damage.
Damn, somebody fucked on my wing. Juicing up, baby.
Laying down the law.
Time to see some shit.
They're gonna be like, what the hell? This guy's hitting me for 2,000 damage.
This guy's hitting me for 400.
He took my wing out in 1 shot, man. What the hell's this?
He's moving 80 kilometers an hour, but he's fucking me up. God, bro, look at the pool is already just gone, dude.
Yeah, there's multiple carriers, a bunch of us rats.
No, that was fire though. I just hid in the cloud. Somebody's shooting me.
Wait, that's it? You're over? You're done? You just popped off?
Fuck no, bro. I'm going.
Okay, all right.
I just juiced up. The fuck?
Yeah, lock it in.
Where are the other carriers?
Minus 10
Somebody
cents.
for sport, bro.
No, dude. Poor guy, dude. Oh, dude. Dude, no one realizes.
This shit ain't no fucking joke.
Dude, I hate you, Parker. I hate you, but it's so funny, dude.
This shit ain't no joke, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny, but like I hate that he's doing it. Dude, because if they find out it's him, like, we're screwed, man. We're screwed. If they've been following the lore of the server. Yeah, he would have, Isabel. He would have. Oh, Isabel, dude. Eos and me just had the greatest rat. Dude, there was like 40 of us, 2 carriers. We were all just getting spice. Everyone was happy and cozy. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. We just did it back to back. It was so beautiful. I did tell him not to. I did.
My hole.
I did. You think he's gonna listen to me, dude? I did. I literally said, dude, don't do it. kill all of them, dude. You know, I don't think you understand how much of a fine line we are on. We're on the tip of the blade. For whatever reason, people think streamers grief the server, which just literally isn't true. We've been working hard to rebuild it. Yeah, Isabel. It was actually really cool. It was actually so cool. There's like multiple carrier drops, just like 20 of us all.
My rockets were 40%.
Both like 20 of us all just gathering. It was actually like really cinematic. I like this guy. Parker's a fighter, dude. Parker's a fighter.
God, I can't wait to just run back into the E zone. This is gonna be awesome. Actually, this is your base right here, right?
No, not that one. No, not that one.
I'm so slow.
Dude, you need to go into like the GTA garage and change your colors.
Oh, you're right. I gotta hit up Los Santos Customs.
Yeah, yeah. I'll build like, oh, I'm not there. I was gonna build you a roof or something real quick to hide you. Yeah, I'm not too far out though, but you're pretty close to hitting the freedom border.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
Did it actually hit you still? Yeah, I feel like half of E5.
What?
Yeah, I feel like it's glitched. Yeah, I feel like it's glitched.
Bro, it.
You're tagged red, dude. You're tagged red. I don't think it should register here still.
Bro, like I'm literally in a PvE zone.
You should be okay right here, right? At this base? Karma? Yeah, it's hitting. Dude, when these rockets hit, they freaking hit, man. I'm not gonna lie. He's just repairing right in front of him.
Oh, man, relax.
Dude, that was pretty good, the whistle. I like the whistle. Don't mind him, just sitting on the desert taking shots. Don't mind him.
Hey, they asked for it, bro. They asked for it.
Gosh, dude, freaking cue ball, dude.
What a joke.
Cue ball. Yo, they kind of hit back though, no?
Yeah, I mean,
That was
still do
funny.
the same damage.
That was funny. Like, you know, I don't agree with it just due to how everyone kind of hates us for like no reason. But I gotta admit, that was funny. That was funny. Because, like, you know we should have done it. But, like, of course Parker's gonna go do it. Just of course. Ooh, might have enough. Hold up. Might have enough. Yes! Oh, we're cooking melange, gang. We're cooking melange. And I think we might have, like, 5,000. We might actually have almost another load. Possibly. Possibly. There's a chance. There's a chance. I do need to make... I won't feel bad making rockets, new rockets now. Oh, no vehicle to restore? What? Did I not? Oh my gosh, I did it. Anytime I'm on a game like this, I kill on sight, kill them all. Dude, you would never get caught dead playing this game. The grind is too strong for you. You kidding me, dude? Don't sit here and say that. I don't believe you. The grind is too strong for you. Check the VOD. He said, do it. No way. No way. Look, we'll get into some action, but I did lose my rockets today, so I've been trying to make the melange back.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, crap. This slow piece of crap. $50-50. Well, now it's 100% free with the new update, Fallen Lotus. I don't know, did you see the update today, Fallen Lotus? rows A through E are PvE now in the deep desert. Massive change. Yeah, there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of dudes out here. It's not a joke. There's so many people. Am I gonna make this dude or am I like screwed? Oh, crap. Go! Yeah, so a lot just changed. There's a lot more competition out here now. Because you just have a lot of PvE guys out here. Yeah, it's a 20% speed reduction, which is equaled out to around 146 max velocity with rockets on. Which is honestly a pretty big nerf. Even I think that's a little overkill for sure. Because like PvP definitely should be in the game, right? But I will say that makes life really, really hard. Because like everything can outrun it. Even a Mark 6 with rockets, it's like a massive, massive change.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You tell me this doesn't count as sheltered? Seeing for this thing drops like a rock.
Hi, dude.
Oh, what's up? What the hell's going on in here? Sorry, I'm just trying to hide right now.
Dude, me too. I don't know what's going on here, though.
Yeah.
I didn't even know this guy had a base.
I didn't either. We just hide together, dude. Are you sheltered?
I don't know. Hold on.
Check the bottom right above your fuel gauge is the little triangle gold.
Yeah, it says enclosed.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Yeah. We'll just hug together.
Yeah, there's no way we were gonna get away from that.
Yeah, I
Not with
tried.
these slow ass things.
Oh, yeah, I tried. It just wasn't gonna happen, like you said. I mean, if you're running storage and getting shot at, that's a big deal. You can get away. Yeah, but it's like a big nerf though. They lost like 30, essentially almost 40 movement speed, which is kind of wild. I don't think. Yeah. There's not, dude. I'm a unit. There's just a random freaking thing in here. Get ready to pull out.
Just waiting just a second more so we don't get fucked up.
Yeah, it can fry your ship. Actually, it can.
What was the level 3 one? But it wasn't like the double level 3 ones. Those
Yeah, yeah.
destructive.
They are. Good luck, my friend. I'm going. Watch this.
Likewise.
Dude, can you guys see my global chat? Not the butt. We were. I think I am purgagened actually now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be purgagened. There's a chance. I might be pregnated. Dude, yeah, Coffin, I am freaking slow as an old nutsack. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But I'm slow, that's all I know. Hit some bases? I can't. Because I'm in the safe zone on sync. And I've already hit a few bases at right past the safe zone. Yeah, actually kind of an unlucky thing. I will say that's the only downside is, that's okay. That's one of the other downsides is like, you know, if I did see a base here, it wouldn't matter, you know. wouldn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, a little nutsack here. Oh, hey, big sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, Aos, I want to bring out our... later on, I'm gonna bring out our carrier. Dude, I miss us running like a carrier. Like, that was so much fun seeing that, actually. Thank you so much, Lost. Thank you. Enjoy the sub, Isabel. Thank you. If you're gonna do that, what, Coffin? What? Yeah. I can extend this base that I made to hold a carrier. The old balls of the channel. Yeah, she is hanging low. She is hanging low. Go with the carrier without the crawler. Go with the carrier without... You just want me to go ramming speed? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Later tonight, I think I'm gonna extend this Eos to fit the carrier, and we'll just have it out here. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Why not like everyone else? Not a bad idea at all. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Why not? Dude, how sick would it be if we could have like a railgun on the carrier? It'd be bumping. It would be bumping. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna grab dinner here really soon. After this last depot. Wait, put your carrier crawler in your backpack and assemble it there. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you could. Can I carry an entire crawler in my self on my person, though? I would assume that's like way too much weight, but it's not. Has the northern part of the DD always been the most dense with materials? Yeah, Fallen. Technically, yeah. Technically, you have some nodes out there that are super dense, but yeah. But so far, I didn't see any change in density. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was just Lexi and Hannah using the carrier for the buggy, but I think Lexi and Dragon build ramps. Yeah. Isabel, yeah. Apparently, they made it even bigger too. I need to go check it out. Apparently, they added 4 stories worth of ramps, so I definitely need to take a lookie. Dude, Lost. I would love that, dude. You know what, though? Big Shy would probably eat that thing. I'm not going to lie, dude. Big Shy is kind of a god. Does the current ring mount nodes get some balance so you can make some chests for storage? No. No, Coffin. But we're pretty close to that E5. We're only like 4K out or something like that. Nah, there's no mountains though around that area. Some of the other nodes have mountains around, and the Giga guilds have already built bases there. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I didn't know that. I'm surprised you can carry a crawler in a backpack. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really smart. I think I'll do that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Why? Did they say something? I was not paying attention to global chat. Yeah, I don't think anyone. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm glad. I hope they don't know, because, you know, we need some allies if we're ever going to try to fight the Giga Guild. It would be cool just to have all-out war, like have the entire server come together to fight the Giga Guild. It would actually be justice, one could say. Like, it would be cool. It really would be like a movie kind of angle, seriously. All the rat packs join together to fight, you know, the corpos. Kind of cool. All right, it's freaking dinner time, baby. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop the spice off. See if we can maybe start a second cook. I think we'll just be shy of a second cook. Man, I'm gonna call the Black Templars and Imperial Fist to help you fight your war, dude. That would be so sick, actually. I would love to see a Dune and 40k crossover. Didn't we have 2k spice? Oh yeah, what the hell? It was gone and now it's there. 4,000. Okay, yeah, we're like, you know, a little over half. Oh. Check my scout. Oh, can I? Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, you might be up to like 7,000 now. Let me see. Yeah, 7.4. That's not bad, dude. That's light work to get another melange. If we can get 400 melange today, I'll consider that a success. For the most part, you know. It might be worth just to craft. What is it? 7 spice melange for the Omni compactor. Let's see. Might be worth it just to craft a brand new one. Nope, 45 spice melange? What the hell? I don't know if it's worth to even craft the Omni. That's a lot of freaking melange, dude. 45 melange for a brand new one? I don't know if it's worth. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there for now. I'll be on tomorrow. My Omni is a hand-me-down. We can make you a Mark V, Isabel. We can easily make you a Mark V. Yeah, but Mark 6 is... We have enough melange. You've definitely earned yourself, like, upgrades. Probably one on a scout, though, but I think you have a scout one, though. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Shout out to YouTube. Thanks for watching over there. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah. This cam, yeah, I know, dude. I'm trying to figure out why my DSLR isn't working. I think it might be USBs on my PC. Weirdly enough, because like the camera works fine. Everything seems to work fine. I think it might be the USB slots on my PC. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Wait, I heard some Atreides would switch to hardcode to balance the server. Did they? I don't know if they did, Coffin. I'm not sure. I know people talked about that, but, you know, like our whole crew isn't really gaming. Right now, there's only kind of a few of us gaming at a time. So there was like 10 to 12 of us on at all times before, but now it's like maybe anywhere 3 to 5. So who knows? But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome new subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies. I'll be on tomorrow. Much love. Thank you very much. And until then, thanks, guys. Appreciate you. GG's. See ya tomorrow.